What's going on? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's set it off. We got the debate finna jump off right here. You know the dig? You know what I mean? Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb-Plant. You know, it's a lot of people talking. You know, I'm hearing some people say Caleb-Plant is a duck. People are telling me Caleb-Plant is ducking Canelo Alvarez. Now I hear some people saying Canelo is ducking Caleb-Plant. Which one is it? What is the truth? We gonna get down to the bottom of this shit, man. If it take all night, you on the dig? Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb-Plant for Undisputed, man. This fight should happen. You know, we should get this fight next. No excuses, bro. You know, you talking about your biggest payday. They talking about your biggest payday and shit like that. What's good? My boy X. I got you. I'm finna drop it right now. I'm about to share the link on the other one. Richard. Okay, my boy Rich. Let's drop the link. Matter of fact, y'all share the link in the other chat. Tell the people we over here. Let them know. Give them a heads up. Share the link on the other one. So we got 8 people in here. We got to get to the other joint though. We got the other one going right now. Okay.
Yo, I hit you on Instagram.
Got you. I'm about to look at it right now. I was setting it up right. I was doing this real quick. So let me share the link in the other channel. Let them know. We gonna let them know. There go the link right there. So I'm sharing it. What's good, my boy? What's good? Who's ducking who right here? Who's ducking who? Rich. You know what I mean? Let me know. There's a lot of people out here. They saying Caleb-Plant is a duck. I need to know the truth. Tell me the truth, bro.
I'm gonna tell the truth, man. Only the Mexican fans is saying that bullshit, man. Because Canelo ain't even came out and said Caleb-Plant was lying about the absurd shit that he said that Canelo was asking for in the whole shit. Like, Canelo has not came out and said, bitch ass nigga, stop lying on my name, bro. You know you're the reason why the fight isn't happening. You feel me? He ain't came out and said shit. Who does that when somebody is accusing you of doing whole shit in contract negotiations for a fight that you was asking for? You feel what I'm saying? It ain't really, you feel me? It's pretty plain to see.
Sharing the link. I'm sending everybody over here. So y'all keep going. Talk about it.
Hold on. Y'all didn't hear me though? Fuck.
Break it down for the people. So boxing historian, we got Richard right here. He's calling out Canelo. So go ahead, Rich. Continue.
Oh, well, yeah, I was just pretty much saying the fact that Canelo, Eddie, Reynoso, Eddie Hearn, Ryan Garcia, nobody has come out and said, no, Canelo is not asking for outrageous shit in the negotiations. You feel me? They just not saying shit. So that's a bad sign.
I still haven't heard a statement from Canelo and Caleb-Plant. He said what, like a week now? I still haven't heard nothing from Canelo's side.
Canelo is a businessman. Canelo don't do no business, bro. And he's a boxer. He's not a businessman. This nigga's a boxer.
Well, boxers do business too. I mean, they got to sit down and negotiate a contract too. So
nah, fuck that. Managers do shit like that, and promotional companies do shit like that. Canelo ain't doing no business with Al Heyman. He don't even speak good enough English. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Canelo, bro, it doesn't matter about all that. Listen, anything, look, man, it's like this. When you deal with negotiating, right? Everybody, look, some guys don't need a manager. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to manage your own finances and your contract and read through it, if you can fucking read, you know, most guys don't need a manager. But, you know, in this case, you know, my thing is, look, if Caleb-Plant, let's just deal with this fact, right? Let's deal with both guys, all right? If Caleb-Plant, which I forgot that he was offered first, like Mesha was saying earlier, if he was offered that and he turned that down, knowing that his ass ain't never gonna see no damn $5, $6, $7 million in any fucking fight that PBC puts out for him, then he should have took the damn fight. you know, with Matchroom or, you know, and Eddie Hearn and that whole little situation, you know, because at the end of the day, I mean, you know, Canelo's fighting whenever the hell he wants to, you know what I'm saying? And he has the ability to do so. And he has the money and the prestige to demand that, you know what I'm saying? So to me, I understand from that standpoint, if you feel like, look, you're worth more than what you're offered, you know, because there's only one guy right now in boxing that can say something like that, and that would be him.
But he's not bigger than the sport. That's all that I gotta say. Like we say Canelo can do what he want to do. Is that right though? You know, it doesn't make it right that he can behave like a diva, and we accept it, and we sit here and say it's okay for him to fight for regular belts, and then Tank Davis, a young fighter, follow him. Now I heard a lot of Canelo fans criticize Tank Davis for fighting for a regular belt. You know what I mean? They had a lot to say when Tank Davis did it. Oh, it's wrong. He shouldn't be fighting for regular belts. But Canelo did it, and then we accepted it as fight fans. We accepted Canelo fighting for a regular belt. But now we upset when Tank do it and Mayweather do it. So it's okay for Canelo to fight for a regular belt, but it's wrong for Tank Davis and Mayweather Promotions to do it. Where do we draw the line, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters? That's what I want to know.
Hey, H-Man, I feel you on that. I feel you on that in a sense, but let's look at the quality of opposition. I mean,
it doesn't matter though, bro.
He fought Billy Joe.
He fought Rocky Fielding for that belt though.
He did. I mean, that was a bum. That was a bum ass fight for sure.
Yeah,
I got you.
A Yildirim fight.
I mean, but Yildirim. Well, he beat Callum Smith. I mean, Callum Smith was a ranked fighter in the division, and he had the title. And you know, so we got to give him credit for that. Callum Smith ain't all that good, but he still was the ranked guy. He went and took the belt. He went and fought Billy Joe Saunders. Now, had he would have fought a Ricky Fielding, Yildirim type of fighter in place of Billy Joe Saunders, instead of going after Billy Joe Saunders for the title, then I can understand the criticism for sure. You know
why he didn't fight Demetrius Andrade for a belt then? Why would he? He said Demetrius Andrade ain't fought nobody, but who did Yildirim and Rocky Fielding fight?
Man,
who did Caleb-Plant fight then? If that's the case, you want to fight
Caleb-Plant ain't fought nobody. Caleb-Plant ain't fought nobody, but he has.
Fight Caleb-Plant. That's my whole point. You want to fight Caleb-Plant who ain't fought nobody, but you don't want to fight Demetrius Andrade for Undisputed. What was that about? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Now, people criticize Floyd Mayweather. They said Mayweather didn't fight Paul Williams. He didn't fight Antonio Margarito. Well, Canelo didn't fight Demetrius Andrade or Charlo.
And Demetrius Andrade, Demetrius Andrade, listen, it's like this. And it's not, because you got to understand, I'm not a Canelo fan. You know what I'm saying? I look at things objectively on all sides when we're dealing with, we speak the truth, though. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Boxing and story. I know you got a lot of boxing knowledge, but at the same time, people say Mayweather didn't fight this guy or that guy. Well, Canelo didn't fight his mandatory Charlo. So y'all saying, he fought Yildirim because Yildirim was his mandatory, where Charlo was his mandatory. Why he didn't fight him? Why he didn't? Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Because they try to say he honor his mandatory. Why he didn't honor his mandatory Charlo? And why did Canelo take? Yeah, go ahead.
No. Look, it's like this. When he fought Rocky Fielding, I thought this was some fuckery. When I saw it, when I saw the fight with some cats I knew, man. You know what I'm saying? Who was pro Canelo? You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, look, he's fighting a fucking bum. I mean, a motherfucking named Rocky. You know, there ain't been nobody good named Rocky in like 60 fucking years.
In a very long time.
Shit, I mean, if your name's not Rocky Marciano or Rocky Graziano, if you're not one of those two, you're a bum. All right, so okay, and that includes Rocky Balboa, who was another bum. Bum ass.
He wasn't a bum, bro. Rocky Balboa wasn't that nigga.
Yeah, he was a fucking bum, man. He was a bum.
Nah, yeah, you can't.
It didn't like his biggest. Exclusive. His biggest payday. PBC offered him his biggest guarantee, $40 million, and then pay-per-view on top of that.
Hey, no.
And Fox pay-per-view, you see Fox, they doing Earl Spence and Manny Pacquiao pay-per-view. You see that great promotion? Now you do that with Canelo and Caleb-Plant. You turn that down. Even Pacquiao doing it on the PBC. And Pacquiao did it. So Canelo, don't give me that shit.
And that's
don't give me that shit.
But Pacquiao, but I mean, but in Pacquiao's situation, I mean, you know, look, you Errol Spence for unification well, it's not title for unification, but for those 3 belts that he got, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I could see Pacquiao doing that, and Pacquiao getting another fucking payday for sure.
Yeah, I'm saying Canelo turned down his biggest payday, $40 million in the pay-per-view for Undisputed for all the belts. That's what I'm telling you. Turn down his biggest payday.
Could it just be that he's negotiating because he feels like, look, I mean, I'm worth more than what you're giving me?
That's what Wilder said. Wilder said the same thing when it came to fighting Joshua on the zone, and we criticized him, and we cooked Wilder for that. So we ain't gonna do the same thing.
$120. Yeah, but see, here's a difference.
$100 million from Canelo.
$120, but Wilder
PBC
ain't never gonna see no 120. But see, here's the difference between Wilder and Canelo. Wilder wasn't gonna make nothing nowhere compared to what he was offered by Matchroom. That's the difference. That's the difference between that.
That was the most money for Canelo to take that fight with PBC. That was his biggest payday. That was his biggest payday too. So why would he take less? I'm saying why would he take less?
Why would he take? That's why I'm saying he probably like, look, man, you got to guarantee me more, because what if motherfuckers pull out, man? You see these guys pulling out fights, whether it be gamesmanship or whether guys don't want to, guys are scared to take that L. You know what I'm saying? So I got to look at it from that standpoint. Like, you know what? Let's get some guaranteed shit in here, man. If it was 40. I'll be like, look, man, if Canelo-Plant,
it was more than 40. It was 40 guaranteed, and then he would have got pay-per-view. He would have got money like Mayweather did. They gave him a bigger deal than Mayweather.
See,
they gave him a bigger offer than Mayweather, $40 million guarantee. Even Mayweather didn't get that.
See, that's the thing right there, is that somebody in the comments will say some shit like, nah, Caleb should have took the 10 M's from Matchroom. But it's like, nah, bro, why would he do that if he can get, I think it was something like 8 from the PBC for the fight and pay-per-view cheese. That was the bigger deal. It was being handed out by PBC, period. So
of course it was, bro.
So Canelo was supposed to take that deal.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
Canelo-Plant wasn't supposed to take less. I mean, maybe a little bit more guaranteed cheese and no pay-per-view. He wasn't supposed to do that, and Canelo wasn't either.
And what does that say about Eddie Hearn? Another undisputed fight that Eddie Hearn couldn't make. You know what I mean? Eddie Hearn, he capped. He lied about the Wilder Fury Joshua fight. Fury Joshua for Undisputed never happened. He never made Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua for Undisputed. You know what I mean? Now a fight between Canelo-Plant and Canelo Alvarez. I thought Eddie Hearn was for the fighters.
I think it's Canelo, bro.
Go to PBC and fight on pay-per-view like Mayweather did and Manny Pacquiao did. But Eddie Hearn, the truth is Eddie Hearn bullshitting, bro. This is the truth, bro. Name one undisputed fight that Eddie Hearn made. I can name a undisputed fight that Al Heyman made. Al Heyman gave us Charlo versus Castano for undisputed. Name one fight undisputed Eddie Hearn made in boxing. Name one.
I thought Canelo was his own boss, though. That's what motherfuckers were saying.
Yeah, and when Wilder said he was his own boss, he didn't want to sign with the zone. We criticized Wilder and said, Wilder, turn down your biggest payday, $120 million from the zone. So Canelo turned down his biggest offer, his biggest contract. Nobody gonna say nothing. I'm asking boxing historians, so we can't question them.
Listen, man. Listen.
And I think that's the same deal that Wilder got from the zone. A 3-fight, $120 million. And Canelo, if he would have fought this one fight for 40, that's the same as 3 fights for 120, 40 each fight.
Yeah, but the value of Canelo and Wilder is 2 different values, though. That's
but now we're saying who value is more. For the PBC, Wilder was their biggest asset. You know what I mean? Canelo, sure, he's the biggest asset on the zone. It's the same thing. So we saying Canelo is bigger than Wilder, so Canelo can do it. It's only okay for Canelo to do it. So he's bigger than the sport now. It's only because he's a star. That's not right, bro. Because Canelo, he's a bigger star than Wilder, so he can do what he want to do. He could fight a Yildirim. He could fight a Yildirim in a Rocky Fielding.
No. I criticize those 2 fucking fights. Don't get it twisted, dog.
I'm getting down to the bottom of this. Now, we did it with Wilder. We cook Wilder. So let's debate. Shout out to D-Style with the super chat. He said, H Money, El Capitan. He said of HCP, appreciate the support. The captain, D-Style Boxing of HCP. You dig? Canelo, the guy, I never said it. I said he was a great fighter. I give him his credit. But all I'm asking is turning down your biggest payday. Wilder turned down his biggest payday. I said Wilder should have signed with his own. Canelo turned down his biggest payday. Canelo should have took that fight for Undisputed. Wilder should have did the same thing. They both should have took the Undisputed fight.
Look, H, they saying that DAZN only offered Canelo 35 mil compared to the 40 PBC and the pay-per-view. It don't make no sense, bro.
That's exactly.
No.
PBC pay-per-view is bigger than the zone, bro.
That's what
money. Arizona RX.
What's up with you? I've been on them things, man. I've been on them, bro.
Yeah, but see, like I was saying, man, like, I mean, I just look at it from a business standpoint, which, like I said, I like discussing business like this.
Hey, yo, Brian, look, D-Style said Canelo runs boxing. So I guess I might as well say Canelo is my king then, like Wilder fans. That's the next step. Canelo is our king. Don't do that.
No, I do. I think he runs boxing. No, he's a king.
Canelo don't run no boxing, bro.
Let me get in.
Listen, Canelo's not. Listen, I say Canelo's the biggest payday for anybody, but I don't think he runs boxing.
Man, he's not my king. I know that, bro. So I'm not gonna act. Go ahead.
Let me get in there, right? I heard a lot of the debate right now about the PVC and the offer, right? This is what I'll say is this. Why do people care how much? Why does Canelo-Plant care that Canelo's going to get 40 million? He should just take the 12 or 10 million that he was offered by DAZN and fight there, right? My whole thing is this. I never believed this fight was going to happen. I'm going to go into that a little bit later, but I'm going to say this, right? Canelo-Plant from the start said, you got to come over here to PVC because I'm not going to DAZN. So in that turn right there, that told me that Canelo said, all right, since you're not taking this zone, I will go to where you want to, and I will actually negotiate. Point being is this: Canelo-Plant never negotiated with the zone. His whole thing was he'll never fight on the zone, right? Even for 10 or 12 million, 15 million, even if he wouldn't give a shit. That's my whole point. I never think they wanted to fight. And if you want to know my reasoning, I'll break it down. PEDs. All right. This is what I'll say is this. Canelo-Plant fought in January 28th, I think, right? With what's his name? With what's his guy's name? Truax, right? All right. Truax or whatever his name was, right? All right. If you time up that to September, all right, where the fight was going to be held with Canelo-Plant and Canelo, the fight was going to be held in Las Vegas, right? Does everybody on the panel agree to that?
I don't know about where it was going to be for sure.
It was going to be held in Las Vegas. That's where the fight they wanted to have it, in Las Vegas, right? And in Las Vegas is the only commission that test hair follicle samples, right? So to me, it's suspicious that the testing of hair follicle samples, and you haven't fought in you and the time span of when the stuff comes out of your system is 6 to 8 months for anabolics, I will say, right? We can go into EPO and other shit. But I'm just saying anabolics is in that time frame, right? So I'm contesting. This is what I say, right? I say this fight's probably going to happen in December, but that's if Canelo doesn't acclimatize to 175. That's if he doesn't acclimatize to 175 and actually offers Caleb the fight again, right? But I think Caleb does not want to take that hair follicle sample because he's with his guru, his steroid guru is actually Victor Conte from Snack, right? I mean, that's just my contention, right? I don't know what you think about that, boxing historian, as me and you have talked about the advent of anabolics and all that type in the sport. Also, I'll say this, right? Canelo, for everybody who's going to doubt him and his cleanliness, I'm not saying he's the cleanest fighter ever. I'm not saying any fighter's clean. I think everybody's on something, right? But I will say this, when you fight 2 to 3 months, it's hard to cycle off and on with anabolics, right? So I'll just say that. What do you think about what I'm saying about that, boxing historian?
Okay, I want to take care of the super chat. I'm sorry. Coco the Don said, Canelo can do no wrong in my book. So he said Canelo can make no mistakes in his book. He riding with Canelo right or wrong. He don't give a fuck.
Man, listen. I see this shit like.
Coco the Don rides with Canelo, rides with Haney. Always got to give credit. Coco the Don rides hard for his guys. Salute Coco the Don.
Salute Coco,
Man.
thank you, bro. Another super
Man,
chat.
see, that's-
We got D Style.
That's the shit. That's the shit
That shit is
that
bad for boxing, bro. Somebody you ride it
But
with a
shit,
fighter.
see,
with
no,
another
no, I ain't gonna lie. That shit is the reason why. Like, I used to be a Canelo fan going back to all the way up to 2016. But when he started pulling that Golden Boy bullshit, that's when I stopped liking him. And then his fans started defending all the shit he did and shit, man. Just like Floyd Mayweather, just like Manny Pacquiao, man. You know what I'm saying? Doing the same.
No. But let's talk about Let's talk
You know
about
what I'm
Caleb
saying?
Plant being on steroids, though. Caleb Plant, who didn't even
man.
hurt.
Manny
I mean,
Pacquiao.
he probably hurt Truex, but come on, bro. That's laughable. The real thing is that you say that Plant said he wasn't going to fight on DAZN, and DAZN handed out the worst of the two deals. So even if Plant
The
said
worst of the two
was
deals to who though? The worst of two deals too. Why does Plant care that Canelo's getting 40 million when he's gonna get 10 to 12 or 15 million on the zone?
That's not the
So
point,
he's like,
bro.
hey, Canelo, Canelo.
Bro, I'll let you finish.
So
I'll let you
first of
finish.
all,
I see you. Hey, Maestro. Maestro is
of
one
all-
rapid. I see you, brother.
First of all, 1:22 a.m. You know, I'm setting my
Bro, I was
alarm
in
to
the
get up
middle of
early,
saying something.
getting up early tomorrow, and I see that we at it again. Okay, apparently, you know, it's not enough to get Kostya Tszyu versus Zab Judah once. We got to go Kostya Tszyu versus Zab Judah twice. Matter of fact, we got to go Lennox Lewis Rockman all over again the second time. Double it in. Meaning, you guys got KO'd already once. I don't know why you want to get KO'd already twice, but here we go. I want somebody to answer one question for me. Why can't Caleb Plant take a one-fight deal for $10 million to fight on DAZN? Please, somebody answer that.
I was just explaining it.
Please, somebody answer that.
Fighting on Fox means more money. If he's fighting for $2 less million guaranteed, but also for pay-per-view cheese, and the pay-per-view is gonna do numbers, why would you fight for less money and no?
Who told you he's offered $8 million?
That's what the offer was. If you guys, I've heard two numbers. I've heard 10.
Show me the link. Show me the source.
You show me your source.
No, you said it. I didn't come up with a number, nigga. You came up with a number. Show me the source. Show me the source.
I want to see your source.
No, I didn't. I haven't said a number. You said a number. So show me the source. Post the source in the chat.
Matter of fact,
post it in the private chat.
I'm not gonna do that, but I'll finish.
Well, you're not gonna do it. Why not? You quoted a number. You quoted a number. Show the source,
bro. I'll let you talk, bro. I'm gonna let everybody talk. Just let me talk. Like I was saying, bro. I've heard more than once that he was offered $10 million from DAZN. Caleb Plant was offered $10 million from DAZN, and that Canelo was offered $35. I just read that. Is that not
okay?
True?
Got it. So Tweety Bird told you that he was offered $8 million. Show me the source.
You want to play on technicalities as if
that's not a technicality.
No.
Where you getting your information?
Look, bro.
How can I? We gotta establish facts, bro.
No, we're gonna establish facts. How are you going?
If you say a fact,
trying to play on technicality,
no, that's not a technicality. I'm asking for a fact. Where's the fact? If we're gonna say facts,
my nigga. We in the same boat, my nigga. We both on the internet looking at shit. You're not in the room with these people.
I'm not in the room either, but you're the one stating you're the one stating things to be the facts. So here's the thing. I have yet to say that something is a fact. I asked the question. I asked, why didn't Caleb Plant go and take a deal on DAZN? A deal was offered. I have the source for that. I can share it. So here's my question. Where's your source?
What was the deal worth?
I never said there was worth anything.
So you don't know what the deal is worth.
But neither do you. I'm not saying I knew what the deal was.
Look it up.
Look it up. Because people say a lot of stuff on the internet, but then when you start asking for what the facts are, oh, wait a second. There was a Mike Coppinger article. Well, what was the source of information of Mike Coppinger article? Oh, Caleb Plant. Oh, really? That's your source? So you're saying something in favor of Caleb Plant. What's your source? Caleb Plant. Wow, that makes a whole lot of sense, don't it?
What doesn't make any sense is how the nigga that you're defending hasn't said anything.
Well, what makes a whole lot of sense is that they were negotiating. Negotiations take place in private. And if you follow any sport, basketball, football, baseball, you don't hear about the deals of a contract through the athlete. You always hear about it through leaks. How the fuck you think Chris Broussard and all these niggas got jobs on Fox Sports?
It's
All
Chris
they do is talk about rumors.
What's the difference?
They're not interviewing athletes during negotiations. When's the last time you heard LeBron James during negotiation go on national TV and say what's going on in the negotiation? You know who does that kind of thing? Caleb-Plant.
But your point was, what's the difference between a Chris Broussard leak and a Mike Coppinger leak?
The difference is Chris Broussard's getting things said to him off the record. The difference is Mike Coppinger is reporting exactly what Caleb-Plant told him on the record. So my question is, if you have facts, show your facts. But if your facts is Mike Coppinger's report, which the only source in that whole article, if you look at it up to down, is Caleb-Plant, that's not a legitimate source of evidence. That's a one-sided view of the negotiation spread by a dude that's telling on himself. Come on, bro.
So why isn't Canelo coming out and saying that this nigga's just lying?
Again, when's the last time you've heard LeBron James talk about his contractual negotiations while they're taking place? LeBron James So when James Harden was negotiating his Adidas deal, right? He's doing interviews with the media talking about how much he's getting. He's talking about what Adidas is offering when he's doing his Adidas deal. Oh, wait a second. When Giannis was re-upping with the Bucks, right? He's all up in the video. What did Suge Knight say? All up in the video, right? He's all up everywhere talking about his contract. No.
Dude, you're comparing apples to oranges. You're comparing.
I'm not comparing apples to oranges. What I'm saying is very clear. Show me your facts. Where are your facts?
NBA contract to a contract between two men that fight for money. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. So in other words, NBA players are A-list celebrities and boxers are pieces of shit. Why don't you just say it?
Yeah, no, that's not the point I'm trying to make, bro. You're silly.
Well, I don't know why I'm silly, because Canelo's conducting himself the same way other elite athletes do, and you seem to want him to conduct business like he's on World Star. Which is it? Is he an elite athlete or is he a hood booger?
I don't know what that is, bro. But that literally has nothing to do with Caleb-Plant saying that.
So here's what I'm asking. I'm asking for one thing. I'm going to ask one last time. Where is your source of information?
My nigga, where is yours?
No. You're the.
I don't care, bro. Look.
I came on here and I asked a question. I asked, why didn't Caleb-Plant sign with the Zone? That's all I asked.
That's my whole point, bro. You came in this motherfucker asking questions like you was like the Wizard of Oz or something.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Like I said, bro. Everybody, so are you saying that the PBC didn't offer Canelo $40 million?
What I'm saying is, show me your source.
No. I'm just saying. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is this: the only source of evidence we have about any of this is an article written by Mike Coppinger where he interviewed one person. That one person, you want to know the name of that person? Caleb-Plant.
Caleb Eggplant.
So show me the source of information that is neutral, that is objective, that is not one-sided.
Hold on.
That shows us the whole picture of what's going on. Because if all you got is the Mike Coppinger article, then all you got is Caleb-Plant talking about negotiations while they're taking place.
All we got is
again,
that.
I'm waiting for it. Drop it in the chat. Drop the link. Or if DH Money doesn't want it in the link, you can drop it in the private chat if you want. Just show me the source. Because if people cannot provide a source, then what are we even talking about? We're talking about rumors about what one guy said happened in negotiation. Come on, bro. Really? Show me the facts.
What type of grown man is going to let another grown man spread false rumors about him when you can easily just be like, bro, he's lying. Because what Caleb-Plant pretty much came out and said was that he's the reason why this undisputed fight is pretty much stalled right now, bro. And Canelo being the one that said he was going up to 168 in order to make the undisputed shit happen, he hasn't come out and said, no, this is not true.
So your basic thing is, I don't want to provide a source. So what I'm going to say is, if somebody's lying on somebody else and that person doesn't say anything in the public, then we got to believe the person who's saying what he's saying. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, that's exactly
okay. So basically, what you're saying is there Mark Breland has no credibility because Mark Breland isn't going and giving interviews and going to newspapers and streaming up, shouting up and down because Deontay Wilder's saying he spiked his water.
Yeah, no.
So therefore, Mark Breland is a liar, and Deontay Wilder's telling the truth, right? Because Mark Breland's not doing what Deontay Wilder's doing.
See, but
okay, hey, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm sorry. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I want to add Reggie Owens to the panel. I'm gonna go to the backstage. Reggie, he feels like Canelo is ducking Canelo-Plant, so I'm gonna back out.
Nah, but fuck all that. You're comparing, but not even you comparing, bro. I damn near missed my point. You said Deontay Wilder trainer. He's a liar because he isn't coming out here disputing anything that he said, right? That was your whole point.
What I'm saying is this: I've asked you to produce your source of evidence. You have not done it.
Wait, what you talking about? Produce source of evidence? The evidence is the damn fighter involved in the fight. Now you coming over here with this Canelo ass kissing shit.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't know what you get on, what you put your lips on, but I'm gonna tell you this: I'm a married man. If you go around putting your lips on grown men's asses, that's your business. But don't project that shit onto me. I'm a married man.
I don't care what you are. You kissing his ass.
Come to me with something. If you want to talk about the activities that you engage in with other men, then that's up to you. But if you're coming on here, if you're coming on here to talk to me when I'm taking my time at 1:33 a.m. in New York City. Okay, start talking to me about substance. Because if you're talking about the fact that you put your lips on other men, then bro, I'm just leaving, because at the end of the day, you want to discuss that kind of behavior with other people, that's fine. But I don't do that type of behavior. And I don't
doing it with Canelo. Stop doing it with
Canelo. Get your lips from whatever. Get your lips from whatever ass or dick it's on, and start talking boxing.
Wait, what's
all right. Let's talk boxing real quick.
I want you to get your lips off another man and stop projecting your behavior onto another man.
I hear.
Start talking boxing.
Reggie. How hard he is shows you how hurt you are.
And you can't even show your face on camera. Where your face at?
I'm always on camera. You know who I am.
Get your lips off of whatever your lips are on and show your face on camera.
Let's get back to the Canelo talking. Let's just talk about boxing real quick.
Time out.
There's no time out. There's no time out. Show your face.
You know I'm telling the truth about you kissing your goddamn ass.
Hey, listen. Hey, let's not talk about all this. Hey, let's talk about boxing. Let's talk about boxing. Hey, real quick. Let's reel it back. Let's reel it back real quick. Wait, real quick.
You came up here.
Let's reel it back. Let's reel it back real quick.
Tell me about what you think I do. Well, if you really think I do that, show your face. Show your face.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Reggie Owens. Hey, Maestro. Let's reel it back. Let's talk boxing. Let's talk boxing.
You know exactly who I am. What are you talking about?
Let's stop.
I'm glad you removed your lips and now you can speak.
You know exactly who I am.
You a fool.
All right, let's deal with the boxing aspect, man.
Are we going to talk boxing, or are we going to talk homosexual behavior? What are you doing? Are we talking? I don't know. What are we talking about? I'm here to talk boxing. You're here to talk some other shit.
Hey, let's
no,
move
no
past this.
personal
Stop
insults.
crying.
No
Stop
personal
crying.
insults.
Shit.
Let's just deal with the facts. Let's deal with the facts. Let's just deal with Canelo. Now, Reggie Owens, you came on here. You want to discuss your picks about why you feel like it's bullshit with Canelo Alvarez, right? With the PBC, you're saying that he's ducking Caleb-Plant. My question to you is how.
What you mean how? Why is there all these stipulations? We done seen everything coming out from the fighter involved, not just you talking about sources. This is a fighter involved. You got $40 million put on the table. Why is it so hard for this dude to make a fight? This is the second time he didn't try to come around here against Caleb-Plant, pulling off some last minute type offer to Caleb-Plant. Who gonna take that fight? Nobody. We want champions fighting champions. There's always something stipulated with Canelo going into fights against serious fighters. We know Canelo can fight. These other guys can fight. You coming into the point of your career where you're facing serious competition. Why is it all these stipulations as far as what you're going to take? $40 million is good enough. Now these cries over other revenue that Canelo needs and all this other stuff. So what are y'all talking about? Make the goddamn fight. What's taking so damn long? Now he's talking about fighting these other guys.
What took Caleb-Plant so long to sign with DAZN?
Sign with DAZN for what?
For one fight to fight Canelo.
Ain't Al Heyman putting up the money, right? What you talking about?
If it was on DAZN, DAZN would be putting up the money. What took him so long to sign with DAZN?
If they're trying to maximize the money for Canelo, right? They're trying to get pay-per-view
revenue,
revenue, right?
Canelo. We're talking about Caleb right now.
We're talking about
Caleb.
You're talking about revenue. Time out. You're talking about revenue.
We're talking
about maximized revenue.
We're talking about
this is a pay-per-view fight. What are you talking about?
Okay. Can I speak or are you gonna speak? Okay. So it's only a pay-per-view if it's on Fox Sports. If it's on DAZN, it's not on pay-per-view. So my question to you, sir, is this. You're saying it's taking Canelo so long to sign with Fox Sports. DAZN and Eddie Hearn offered a deal to Caleb-Plant. What's taking Caleb-Plant so long to sign that?
Why the fuck would he, as a businessman, if he can fight on pay-per-view and make the same amount of money purse-wise, bro?
Thank you.
It can make sense, bro.
Well,
now he's not gonna make any money though, guys. He's not gonna make any money, so that doesn't make any sense. He's not gonna make any money. The highest paid he's had is like $775,000. He's not gonna make $10 million.
Let me get this right. So here's what business sense does this make? Canelo, even if you believe that there's $40 million on the table, and there could be, but it's not guaranteed, we know that. How is it good business decision for Caleb-Plant to give up an offer from DAZN to fight?
How do you know that? How do you know that if you have no link?
I have a link. I have it right here.
You got a link and it says that the 40 is
pardon me?
You have a link that says the 40 isn't guaranteed?
So if you listen to what I said we don't know that it's guaranteed.
No, you just said, and we know it's not guaranteed.
Oh, actually, sorry. Let me say what I said. It's not guaranteed. If we're believing the Caleb-Plant story, we know it's not guaranteed because they clearly said that if Caleb-Plant is injured or can't fight, then Canelo don't get paid, and Canelo's being a diva because he's asking for a replacement. So the fight, the money's not guaranteed. But I'm going to go back to this. Caleb-Plant. Caleb-Plant has made a total grand purse. His biggest purse is $750,000. So if he turns down a fight with Canelo, right? You're saying that's a good business decision, right? To not fight on DAZN? Well, who's he fighting and for how much is he fighting? What's the backup plan? What's the backup plan for Caleb-Plant, to put it in very simple terms? What's his backup plan and how much is he making since he turned down the offer from DAZN?
My guy. So are we now putting validity behind the whole Caleb-Plant offer?
What I'm saying is...
No, because at first
you
were taking away the validity of the argument. But now that you're saying, are we putting validity behind what Caleb-Plant was saying about the $40 million and the whole shit?
I'm asking you this. You said, here's the thing. I asked the question, you came back. Bro. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to repeat it again so that we're all on the same page. I asked, why did Caleb-Plant What's taking him so long to sign the DAZN deal? You guys said, why would he do that? It's bad business sense. He'll fight on pay-per-view. Are we on the same page so far? Is that not what happened?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. So now I'm asking, he's turned down the offer from DAZN.
Okay.
You guys are clearly astute businessmen. What's the backup plan? Who's he fighting? How much is he making?
So your argument is that because Caleb-Plant turned down the DAZN deal, that it was dumb because if he doesn't fight Canelo next, he's not going to make anywhere near as much money.
Right now, I'm not even making an argument. Y'all have said that it's a bad business deal for Caleb-Plant to sign to DAZN. You all said that. So my question is this. My question is this. It's a bad business deal. Let's say I agree with you. It's a bad business deal for him to sign with DAZN. Please show me what he's doing now that's better than that. Who is he fighting and how much is he fighting? Since it's a bad business deal to go on DAZN, what's his backup plan? Who's he fighting? How much do you think he's going to make?
Man, who runs to DAZN as a star fighter?
Shit, bro.
Who runs over there?
You're not answering my question. I asked you who's he fighting. If you're not, look, I asked you a very simple question. If you guys can't answer this, it's like it's a wrap, literally.
Dude,
you said it's a bad business decision to sign to DAZN and to turn down whatever offer he got on DAZN to fight Canelo. You said, why would anybody do that? That's bad business. You just admitted you said that. So here's my question. Show me the good business. He's refused the deal from DAZN. He refused to fight Canelo on DAZN. What is the backup plan? Number one. Number two, who is he fighting? Number three, how much money is he going to make to fight that person?
Dude, the guy's at the point of making $1 million per fight. Now, Canelo is the goddamn money fight that everybody wants. It's to pass the torch, homie. Now, who runs over to goddamn sorry-ass DAZN to become a star?
Again, you guys are not answering the question, guys. Have a good night. It's 142. If you're not going to, I'll go to the next one, but if you're not going to answer the question, you're not going to answer the question.
Hey, just give a basic answer. Just give a basic answer. I'm trying to understand the situation for myself.
It's 1:42 in the morning.
All right, peace out, homie. But back to this one. When it comes to goddamn fight on DAZN, where are the benefits at? Nobody has benefited fighting over in DAZN. You have put fighters in the damn shadow. So why would they take a fight? Why would they take this unification level fight over to DAZN? Unless there's a fighter desperate for money, why are you running to DAZN when you can maximize everything?
Let's do a deal. Let's do a deal because I want to get out of here soon. If I answer that question, will you answer my question?
Your question's been answered, but ask a question.
I didn't answer. I asked you specifically. You said it's a bad business decision to sign to fight Canelo on DAZN. I asked you specifically, if he doesn't fight Canelo on DAZN, what's the better business decision? Who's he fighting? How much is he making? That's my question. Boxing historian, do you understand my question?
Yeah, I understand your question.
What rep it? Do you understand my question?
Pretty simple.
Exclusive, do you understand my question?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to answer your question. Who's ever benefited from fight? And I'm going to ask you to answer my question right as soon as I answer yours. Who's ever benefited from fighting on DAZN? What was Andy Ruiz's career high purse before he fought AJ on DAZN? What was his highest purse before he rematched AJ on DAZN? Adios. Good night. Please answer my question.
This nigga.
Adios.
This nigga. How could you run after not even saying shit? This nigga think because he talk nice that he's saying shit, bro.
Exactly. And these other
salute, Reggie. How you doing, brother?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Reggie.
Why would he take a deal for
what's up?
money versus a deal with pay-per-view money and just about the same purse? And then when he's like, well, you're only getting this 8 million number from the so-called deal that Caleb-Plant bought up. And then right after I'm done talking about the deal that Caleb-Plant bought up, then he's validating the argument that Caleb-Plant bought up the deal. The whole thing is that why would Caleb-Plant take a deal? Why would even Canelo want to take the DAZN deal if it was only worth 35 and PBC talking about giving them 40? It don't make sense.
Rich, it's what rep it. Hey, Reggie, it's what rep it. I gotta ask you a question, guys. Are you a bigger fan of Canelo or a bigger fan of Plant?
I don't rock with none of them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. I want to see them fight.
I want to see them fight.
Lennox Lewis is my fighter. He's retired a long time ago.
I mean, I fuck with Caleb because he don't seem like a pussy, but it ain't like I got a dog, like an actual dog. Nah.
All
Now,
right.
real quick.
So
Here's what I
with
could.
that
Oh,
being
my
said,
bad.
right? That being said, why are you guys getting so uptight about Caleb-Plant like that? Like, just like it's like this, right? As long as this fight could be made, I'm happy about it. I'm not losing any sleep about this fight anyway, right? But the thing is this, right? Caleb-Plant could have taken the fight on the zone for 10 million, 10 to 15, and it would have been over, right? That's the whole thing, right? After that, it's what it is, right? It's not gonna happen, and it's I think it's Plant's fault, man. He's the one losing the money, right? He's never gonna make that much money ever again. That's the fact about it.
How is it his
He would
fault?
make
The
more
agreement
money
is
than
10
that if he
million.
fought him on PBC, and so with Canelo. That's the whole point, bro. The whole
Yeah,
point is
but
that they're saying it's more money involved on this PBC shit. So why would both of us want to do it on the zone if there's
but
no pay-per-view cheese involved and you're gonna make $5 million less purse-wise, bro? I don't
hey, but
understand.
here's the thing though. The PBC hasn't been producing that much revenue through the pay-per-views in the last couple of pay-per-views. So it's like it's like that argument about okay, the Matchroom or the Zone, like people aren't making their money. Well, it's like this, man. Ruiz did make a good sum of money. So did Danny Jacobs. People have made money on the Zone. You know what I'm saying? You
On
when
the
you deal with
zone,
the PBC, it's not like yeah, guys have made a certain amount of money that they've made, but it's
But
not like
Mayweather, I'm
it's so
saying Mayweather was on the PBC. He made the most money in the history of
well,
boxing.
but that's Mayweather. Mayweather's
That's
created
Canelo though. Canelo is a star. Like he's a star. He's a cash cow.
right, and he's making his own. He's making his money not fighting in the PBC. That's the point I'm making.
no,
Now
yeah,
I'm
he's
not.
making
Now,
it.
And then PBC,
He
Canelo,
would
and
have
then
made more money
PBC,
on the PBC, bro. That's
he's
what I'm
gonna make
telling
more
you.
money, bro.
H money, but PBC made Bud Crawford dirty, right? Like, what's that? They
Two
say they
different,
want to make fights, but
two
they don't make a Bud
two
Crawford fight.
totally different situations,
PBC is
which
F off
I
of Bud.
explained earlier. Two total different situations that I explained earlier. First and foremost, we have a guy who people like you would rap it call the face of boxing, right? The face of boxing. He's supposed to be the face of boxing, right? And the Terrence Crawford situation, whereas though with Errol Spence, those guys are making their in-house fights and they're making their pay-per-view fights. Crawford is also on top rank where he's a pay-per-view fighter, right? So those fights will be made for pay-per-view. Canelo's over there on the zone, right? Where he can fight Anthony Yildirim's and get paid whatever he wants to get paid. And the final piece with this champion for Undisputed, which Canelo say with the 168, right? To be undisputed, fight Canelo-Plant as the last fighter. PBC did what they did best, which is make sure that their fighter was held to a value. And he didn't take any low ball offers. His career can still maintain a benefit if he wins or loses in that situation. Because he's 20.
What you're saying is sad though, because Yildirim made more money than Plant has made. So think about that.
So what does that tell you about they overpaying bums? A guy that did that, a guy who ain't fought in years. So you just bragged about a bum. This what I'm saying. You just bragged about Anthony Yildirim getting how much?
I thought PBC treated their fighters well though. You just said PBC treated their fighters well.
I don't care what. I don't think he should have been in the ring. Listen, he shouldn't even have been in the ring with the face. No, I'm not done talking. I'm not done that. Y'all let Maestro ass come on here and ramble for about 15 minutes, man. Hold on, man. Rapper, you went on that random ass tangent the other day talking about Caleb-Plant on PEDs. So I'm gonna cook your ass first, right? Maestro ass got up out of here before I got up on his ass again, man, talking that crazy shit. So back to you with Rapper. With Canelo, right? With this motherfucker Canelo, he was offered. Well, Canelo's situation with the zone. He's no longer with the zone. He took his 3-fight deal. He was offered a 3-fight deal. All of a sudden, he has an issue with deals. He doesn't want to be fans saying he doesn't need to be tied down. That's cool, right? All the bullshit is cool. So they offer him the 1-fight deal, which he would be getting paid. His $40 million, his highest payday. Then all of a sudden, it's this random shit. Well, Plant may not fight me. Well, all this crazy ass shit, bro. It's crazy ass shit that never existed. Canelo ain't even said no shit. He just turned it down. Y'all making up the crazy shit, in my opinion, because y'all say Canelo ain't even said shit. Y'all already building an excuses for why this motherfucker don't want to make Undisputed. Again, he's getting his highest payday. He should take the fight, get paid. If he don't take the fight, he shouldn't get paid at all.
Because it sounds like you want Canelo to make more money. Is that
no, I want to make sure that Plant PBC,
like
whoever is in that
You're more
situation.
concerned about Canelo's money. You're more concerned about Canelo's money than Plant's
You
money.
talking about nothing. You trying to get on the top. You get how the fuck he gonna make more money if he gonna get how the fuck
you don't care about Plant?
Bro,
you talking random shit. You trying to get me off topic, bro. Like I was saying again, Plant was supposed to be making what, 10 million, however much he's gonna make, and then the pay-per-view buys on the fight. It'll be a huge success, the fight, right? A way bigger fight than it would be on the zone with fucking subscribers. Because pay-per-view does generate the most fucking money, right?
Yeah, method, but it only generates it when, I don't mean to cut you off, but it only generates if cats buy it, right?
So you gonna sit here and tell me motherfuckers will fill up a stadium to watch Anthony Yildirim, but they're not gonna buy no fucking Undisputed Caleb? Go get the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. Y'all lying at this point. This is what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying y'all have to be lying at this fucking point, bro. Y'all have to be lying because it proves that the zone is bullshit, bro. That's why they don't want to make the fucking fight, my guy.
Method, what you're saying is this. Canelo can sell out a stadium, so let him go make all the money for PBC.
Yo, I don't give. That's not what's going on. It's undisputed, bro. It's undisputed. It's undisputed. That motherfucker was over there with a marching band, Anthony Yildirim in the ring for 30 fucking minutes. We're talking about undisputed. No, you're getting off topic. You're getting off topic. Let's get back to the main topic. Let's get back to the main topic. I broke it down. It's undisputed fight. The last belt Caleb-Plant has, and Canelo has the other belts that Caleb-Plant needs. Right? So this fight will be on PBC, right? It will be on PBC for a pay-per-view fight. Why is it Canelo taking the fight? First, start right there. Why is it Canelo taking the fight?
Because he's scared of this dude.
What did Canelo say why he wasn't taking the fight?
He's scared of Plant. That's what it is.
What did Canelo say?
Well, you know why the fight's not happening.
No, I asked you a fucking question. What did Canelo say?
Plant doesn't want to fight.
Because everybody going based off what Caleb-Plant said, which is the only truth.
He got offered $12 million on the zone, and Canelo said, "All right."
No, man, you asked the question. I'm gonna do the same shit. What did Canelo say? Why did Canelo take the fight? I'm saying, why did Canelo not take the fight? What did Canelo say? What did Canelo say? He didn't say shit. Y'all making up shit. Y'all making up bullshit, bro. Y'all making up bullshit. Caleb told you what it was. Canelo never rebutted it. Ain't nobody say shit. Eddie Renault said shit. Y'all making up crazy shit, bro. This is why. No, y'all defending bullshit, bro. Y'all defending bullshit. Ain't saying shit.
Hey, listen.
First thing people say, what kind of guy? You like, y'all be lying, bro. Stop the bullshit.
Hey, Method, I want to just address something that you said earlier, man. Like,
hey, Brody. Hey, let me say this. I'm about to go to bed. I've been listening to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say this, and I'm just gonna ask y'all a question. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And y'all gonna agree. Basically, y'all gonna have to agree with me. So y'all can't really be mad at Canelo after I say this. When Floyd Mayweather was the A side, what other network did he cross over to make a fight? None, right? When Floyd Mayweather was the A side, he never went to go fight on another network. Never. So, with that being said, Canelo had learned from who? Floyd Mayweather.
I disagree, Top. I disagree. It's two different. It's two totally different styles, Top. It's two totally different things.
Let me finish.
More money, bro.
Let me finish. Look. Let me finish. Canelo is the A side. I am the big fish. Why in the hell would I go over to your side? Period. Point dot. This it's no y'all cannot. It's nothing y'all can say that could make him want to go over there. He is the A side. I am the money man, nigga. You gotta come to where I'm at, or I want what I want, and that's it. Period. And that's what Floyd did. So.
No, Floyd did.
That's Floyd. All right. So again, I think,
bro, Canelo's not trying to take the money.
Now, Caleb-Plant turned down $12 million. We all agree on that.
Everybody been doing on the PBC. Everybody been doing this on the PBC. We had that with the Wilder, AJ. We could go down the line with all the fights, big fights that needed to be done on another network. It always been some bullshit with all PBC A-side fighters. We all know that. All PBC A-side fighters
screwed Crawford over
on no other network.
Two different scenarios. It's two different scenarios.
We all know Canelo is the A-side. Period. So if 50 Mans is not getting meat by him being the A side, it is what it is. But y'all have a good night, man. Canelo's the A side, man. Plant is a little fish, bro. Plant is a little fish, man. He ain't even made $1 million yet, bro.
Man,
Like,
Plant
that nigga
hasn't
ain't even
fought
made $1
nobody
million,
either,
bro.
man.
Come on,
He don't bring
I can respect.
All right, y'all, man. Y'all have a
Hey,
good
Bucks in the
night.
story, and you're 100% right. Plant hasn't fought anybody, and another thing is this: why are you? If you're a Canelo hater, why are you putting all your hopes on Caleb Plant, guys? Are you guys serious? You guys want to get knocked out?
So bitch ass up.
I don't even like Canelo Alvarez,
He ain't
man.
caught nobody.
I don't even like Canelo Alvarez.
Who talking clown talk talking about he ain't caught nobody? This shit ain't about your resume, who you fought. He's a champion. What are you talking about?
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
What you talking about?
But Reggie, think of this. Think of this, though, Reggie.
Something. What you mean he need to
Reggie,
go
what
fight
the fuck
somebody?
is
He
he
ain't caught
proved, man?
nobody.
He ain't no fucking draw.
He's a champion.
Who did Billy Joe fight? But that's like that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. This how people fight themselves in the ass.
Okay.
Who did Yildirim fight for them people that want to go out there into the stadium and watch Billy Joe and Yildirim to fight? Even the Caleb Smith fight. But now when it's Caleb Plant, all of a sudden when it's Caleb Plant, Canelo has no contract. He's committed to nobody. Now all of a sudden it's just issues. It's continuous, a continuous thing. We seen it with Andre. Now it's Caleb Plant. It's continuous, bro.
You guys are hilarious.
Billy Joe
is not a great fighter, brother.
Who?
Listen, Caleb Plant ain't better than David Lemieux, man.
And if you don't sit your motherfucking retarded ass down somewhere, man.
No, I'm being 100, man. He ain't no better fighter than no damn David Lemieux, man. Caleb Plant hasn't proved shit, man. Who the fuck has he beat?
Who did Billy Joe beat? Come on, man. Stop this.
Okay, let me pull up Billy Joe's record. Just read off.
Bro, what does that matter?
Say, man, do you see how they switch the narrative about 3 times? First, they go to the business side to knock off Caleb Plant.
I'm not no damn
Then they say, who is he fought? Then they say, who is he fought? Then they say, who is he fought to knock off Caleb Plant? Then they try to go to the business side why he ain't signed with this. This dude talking about the man on PEDs, bro. Man, would you sit your dumb ass down somewhere, man? Come on, bro. What narrative you trying to spin, bro?
Sound like you're high on some crack or something. So you better calm down.
At the end of the day, bitch, you don't know what the fuck you want to do with Caleb Plant. You trying to get the man on PEDs already. Then you trying to kill him on the business side. Which one?
You're naive. You're naive if you don't think PEDs exist in fighting, brother.
Come on, man. Now Caleb Plant on PEDs, man. This bitch ass motherfuckers like you that don't know shit about boxing. They get up on the platform.
Let me say something, man. Hey, rep it, man. Most of these guys are on some shit, bro. Most of these guys.
Everybody know Canelo pick and choose who the fuck he fight, man. Everybody know Everybody know who pick and choose.
Bro, and that's Canelo.
Everybody know Canelo pick and choose who he fucking fight, man. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. He didn't want Undisputed at 160. Now he got a way to get out at 168. 40 million ain't enough for you, man. Shut, man. Come on, bro. I bet anyone of you hoes on here, Caleb gonna beat that boy. I bet any one of you hoes on here, Caleb gonna beat this dude. I've been saying this since day one. I bet any one of you hoes on here any amount of money that Caleb gonna beat this boy. Fuck what y'all talking about on this business.
No, you're smoking some shit, man. You
I ain't smoking
right now, brother.
You damn sure ain't no historian. You gonna be history when I get done with your fuck ass. You ain't no motherfucking historian.
Hey, how much you wanna bet, man? Hey, you gonna make me bet on a guy that I don't even
historian history about your ass. Yeah, I'm gonna make that historian.
You gonna make me bet on a guy I don't even like, man. You gonna make
then the man on PEDs. Now they want to flip what Now they want to flip what Canelo doing on Caleb Plant, bro. Shut that old bitch ass shit up, man. Everybody know who don't want to fight. Everybody know who don't want to fight, man. Stop that shit, man.
Yeah, you're right. Caleb Plant turned down 10 million.
Canelo don't want the motherfucking fight. Canelo don't want the motherfucking fight.
I don't understand why you guys be fucking batting for PBC. These guys
come
do
on,
this
man. Stop this. Fake ass business, man. Then the man on PEDs.
A lot of y'all caught up on thinking this shit about PBC, and I think y'all got some
issues. Always trying to make it about
PBC.
PBC about PBC.
You act like you work with Al Heyman or something, man. You on the motherfucking YouTube, motherfucker. You don't work with no Al Heyman.
You sound like Al Heyman or something.
I don't work with Al Heyman.
Okay, so why you motherfuckers on the internet act like y'all businessman, motherfucker? You
man, listen, man. Like dog, man, bro. We only can go by what we said.
Ain't come out the truth. Why Caleb gonna lie?
For what reason he
We're
gonna
only
lie
going
for,
by
bro?
what we're seeing, Todd.
What the fuck, bro?
Only
He
going
gonna
by
lie
what
for,
we're
bro?
seeing.
Come on, man.
We're only
Stop
going
this shit.
by what we're
Now
seeing.
you a PBC
It's the
motherfucker.
same old.
Now you an
No,
executive.
I see a lot
You
of.
on
I see a
YouTube.
lot of
Now
ass.
you an
No, I see
executive.
a lot of.
Now
I see a lot of
now
people
you a fucking
batting
executive
for
on here.
Boxing historian.
Get your
Boxing
motherfucking
historian.
ass on,
That's
man.
what I see. A lot of
Boxing
people batting
historian.
for PBC.
Well,
That's
you
what I
ain't.
see.
I don't know what you looking at. Shit,
Boxing
you blind.
historian.
I don't know
You
what
ain't
you
seeing
see.
clearly. You ain't seeing
Shit.
clearly because you
Yeah.
sure ain't seeing. You sure ain't
Oh
seeing
nah,
Canelo pull a
he
bunch
got
of
that
this
Stevie
bullshit.
Wonder look. He got that
You
Stevie
ain't
Wonder
seeing
eyes,
Canelo pull
man.
this bullshit.
Oh, I got.
Now you see
I'm
Canelo
blind, huh?
running at the
I'm
belts.
blind, huh?
You seen Canelo running at
Canelo,
the
all
belts
that,
with
all these
dangers
old
in front
motherfucking
of him.
dick riders on Canelo and shit, like he's some motherfucking best boxer in the world or
Hey,
something.
Reggie,
You
what was
fighting
you
a
saying?
bunch of
What was you saying,
bums and
man?
you talking
Oh
about
yeah,
like
yeah.
you fighting
Look,
some
this what I was
square
saying, bro.
business ass niggas or something, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey,
I'm
T.Y.,
not, bro.
let me
I'm
say
making me
this. Let me say this to boxing
defend the
historian.
motherfucker. I
Yeah,
don't
go
want to
ahead, go
defend,
ahead.
man.
Wait,
God
I'm
damn,
saying
man.
boxing
But
historian
this is
ain't. I'm saying boxing historian, you ain't seeing clear because obviously you ain't seeing all the bullshit Canelo's pulling in this game. Now
And then when
Reggie,
Maestro on
Listen,
here,
go ahead.
Rich was
Say what you
cooking
got to say.
Maestro off the top. People in the comment section talking about Rich was getting motherfucking cooked. How the fuck he got cooked
Hey,
when this man went off the
Maestro wasn't
motherfucker?
saying
Y'all
shit.
dumb
let Reggie
asses
Owens say
down
what he got to
somewhere,
say. I
man.
want to hear what he's
Hey,
got
I'm
to
gonna tell
say
you
real
why.
quick.
Hey, look, let me tell you why they was in the comments saying that because
Yeah,
the
you know
majority
why
of
they were,
boxing
bro.
fans are Canelo dick suckers, bro. And that's
Exactly,
because the majority
bro.
of boxing fans,
Exactly.
the majority of boxing consumers are Mexican fans, bro.
I
So
already know, Rich.
they gonna say the nigga saying the realest shit.
I already know.
This nigga came on here saying silly ass shit, bro. But
Goofy ass
I
shit.
want to talk about
boxing historian, you steady trying to criticize Caleb. Y'all sit there and try to criticize who these people fought. That ain't his problem who he fought. These motherfuckers don't pick the fights. They don't got shit to do with he can't beat Canelo because of the people he fought. That's what you motherfuckers about
fights, but he
boxing fail to
ducked David
realize. Don't know
Benavidez,
shit
right?
about
Did he duck
boxing,
David?
bro.
He ducked David
Y'all
You
making
know
Benavidez.
what I'm
up shit.
saying? Period, bro.
Y'all making up shit about a damn fill-in fight and Canelo getting
Exactly.
the extra 40 million. That shit
Exactly.
crazy, yo. Just make the fucking undisputed fight, yo.
Yeah,
That's all
make
I've
the
been
fucking
saying.
fight.
But why not
And
have
then they
real?
try
That's
to make it
stupid,
seem
bro.
like Caleb is the one that didn't want the fight. Nah, Canelo don't want the motherfucking fight. Shit, that's what that is. He already got enough money.
I'm just saying.
So
I
what
just
is
don't
it?
see how
So what is
he's
it? Ain't
ducking
about
the
money.
fight over negotiations, bro. That's all
Canelo
I'm
just
saying.
can't beat that style. That's all that is. Canelo ain't gonna beat that style. Period, bro.
Man, but he just beat Billy Joe Saunders. Listen,
Man, Billy Joe Sanders ain't no
Billy
fucking
came in there
Caleb
laid the
Plant,
fuck
man.
down, man.
Billy Joe Sanders
he
ain't no
got a better
Caleb Plant,
jab.
bro.
He's
Get
a
the fuck
better
out of here,
boxer. He
Billy
has a
man.
better
was on
jab.
them
Caleb
pants,
Plant has
man. He's a
to get
bum, yo.
past.
He's a
That's
fucking
what I'm
bum,
Man,
yo.
motherfucking Billy Joe Saunders ain't no fucking Caleb Plant, man.
You
Like
sound like you're
Roger
having a heart
Mayweather said,
attack.
in the words of
I've been
Roger
saying this for
Mayweather,
years. Billy
99.9%
Joe
of people
You
Saunders
don't
has a
know
screaming a
shit
better
lot.
about
jab
You
boxing,
screaming a
bro.
lot, and you
in
sound like you're
that
having a heart
division.
Shit.
attack. You know what I'm saying? You sound like you're having a heart attack. Calm
Rampant
down.
shot, bitch,
Yeah.
you over there doing PEDs, talking about Caleb Plant on PEDs. Bitch, you doing
Hey,
PEDs, ho.
let's keep it kind of
Get your
civil,
bitch
man.
ass on.
Ty,
Let's keep
Talking
it
about
civil,
fuck
man.
repping. Bitch, you
Ty,
ain't
you're
repping. You
emotional.
repping
Ty,
PEDs
you're
on this hoe
emotional.
on
Ty, you're
YouTube.
emotional.
Bitch, you
Ty,
on
you're
YouTube
emotional.
doing PEDs, talking about somebody doing
Ty, you're
PEDs.
emotional. You sound like
Hey,
you're
man,
estrogen
listen.
filled.
So bitch
You're very
ass up,
emotional.
hoe ass
Let's keep
nigga.
it.
Very emotional.
Let's keep it
You and
contained, man.
you and
It's not
Maestro
even this
boxing
serious.
two
Ty,
hoes.
you
Sound like
sound
two bougie
emotional, bro.
ass
You
hoes.
sound emotional. You sound like a
Yeah, I
crybaby.
know.
You sound
But
like
you want
somebody who
Canelo
needs.
dick.
You
But you
sound like somebody.
like
You sound like
Mexican food.
somebody who's a
You
crybaby.
sound like a nigga.
You
You
sound like
sound
a
like a nigga who eat
crybaby.
Mexican
You're
food
crying
all
right
day,
now.
bitch.
You're
Shut
crying
your
right now.
Canelo
You
eating
sound
ass up,
foolish.
bitch.
You
Stop
sound
eating that
foolish.
boy dick.
You
Listen,
sound
Stop
man. Hey,
eating
foolish.
all these
Mexican
little
You
food,
sound
ho.
personal
foolish.
insults are not
Bitch, you sound
necessary,
like
You
you
sound
eat
dog.
like you
number
have
Mexican
autism.
food.
You sound like you have
Bitch, you
autism. You
sound
sound like you can't. You sound like hey.
bitch, you
You
sound like
sound
you
like
eat
you have
number
autism right
Mexican
now.
food, ho. Stop eating
You sound
Mexican
like you have
food. Get off
autism,
Canelo,
brother.
bitch. Get Canelo
You
out
sound
your
like you
throat,
belong
bitch.
on the
All
little
right,
yellow
Get
bus.
it's not
Canelo
that.
out your throat.
You sound like you
Get
belong
Canelo
on
out
the
your throat,
little
ho.
yellow bus.
Yeah,
That
get
serious.
Canelo out your throat, bitch.
Get on the yellow bus. Get on the little yellow
Hey,
bus because you belong on it.
Yeah.
hey, look,
Yeah.
listen.
prospect for PEDs because of the snack affiliation, and he don't want to.
Man,
do
are
it in
you
Vegas.
serious?
Look,
yeah.
Look, no. Let me finish. He said
Yeah,
the
cook
snack
that dick eating ass
affiliation-
rapper, bro. He ain't
said-
rapping
he
a
said
bitch
the
ass
snack
thing.
affiliation in the fights in
Hey,
Vegas.
turn up your mic, bro.
Puss
Real quick.
ass nigga.
Hey, yo, turn up your mic.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, cook his
You
ass,
sound
yo.
low, brother.
A little bit better.
You sound
A little
low.
bit better, man.
Hold on. All right, because look, y'all, he bought up the snack, the hair follicles in Vegas. Devin Haney is a snack athlete. He ain't worried about no hair follicles, and he fights in Vegas, bro. That's a very
Do you know who
argument.
Victor Conte is, Rich? I mean, do you know who Victor
No.
Conte is,
I
Rich?
Do you know who Canelo is? You know Clem Buterol? Hey, what
Hey,
the
brother, I never. Hey, everybody's on something. Everybody's on something. Everybody's on something.
Don't say that, bro. That's disrespectful. It is fighters that have been pushing the issue to have other motherfuckers that don't want to take drug tests, bro. No. All that Vegas hair snack shit is bullshit. Demetrius Andrade is under snack. Ain't nobody saying he popping for PEDs. Like I said, Devin's on snack. Ain't nobody saying that shit about him. You feel me? The only nigga that we should be talking about PEDs about is Canelo Alvarez.
Rich, and this bitch ass nigga Rapper got the nerve to talk about playing on PEDs, but his dick eating ass Canelo motherfucker got popped.
You're innocent. You're very
Canelo
innocent,
got
man.
popped
You're
though.
very innocent.
Shut your bitch ass up, ho.
You're hate.
Shut
You're
up, ho.
hate. You're hate.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Your
Nigga,
hate
your
for
daddy
Canelo.
got popped for motherfucking Roy's. Your daddy Canelo got popped for Roy's. He got popped for Roy's, and you talking about playing on Roy's.
Man, you guys
Shut your
sound like, hey man,
shut your bitch ass up, man. What you gonna do about it though? What you gonna do about it though, internet? What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit.
Everybody's gonna
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing.
Let's stay with
You
boxing.
ain't gonna tell a bitch ass. You sound like
Let's keep it boxing.
Shut up, man.
Shut your square ass up, man.
You sound stupid. You sound like you belong on a little yellow bus.
Hey,
nigga slap
an orphan child.
pussy
You sound like an orphan child. Shut up.
You got that pussy.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
You got that pussy.
Shut up.
You sound like a
and have that
motherfucking
pitbull breed with your
wetback.
mama.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up
You
and have
sound
that
like
pitbull
you
breed
eating
with your
Mexican
mama.
food over there, ho.
Shut your ass up.
You sound like you eating Mexican food over there, bitch.
Shut your punk ass up.
Yeah. You sound like you eating Mexican food over there, bitch.
Bro, we don't even got
Your wetback ass on, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, listen.
Shut your punk ass up.
Hey, listen.
Hey, taco smelling ass up, bitch. Your pussy. Your pussy smell like taco
Reggie's
sauce.
laughing. Reggie's laughing.
Hey, let's bring it in. Bring it in.
Yeah, bro.
Bitch, your pussy.
Reggie, you know that was funny. You know that was funny, Reggie.
Your pussy smell like taco sauce.
The listeners don't want to listen to this. Hey, Ty, Raptor. Let's
Canelo
meet our
loving
mics for a
asshole.
second. Let's let Method, Reggie, or Rich talk.
Man, that
quick,
nigga smell like an enchilada over here, baby.
Hey,
Bitch, you
hey,
smell
man,
like
hey,
enchilada,
Ty, man,
ho.
it's not, hey, that ain't fucking shit. Hey, that ain't necessary at all.
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to boxing. Let's bring it back.
Hey, but see,
Yeah,
no,
man.
Ty, but if he was
That man don't wanna
to
talk
make
about
a
his
comment
dick. That
towards
boy
you
don't
that you
want
may
to talk
not
about
like,
his daddy Canelo on steroids. He don't want to talk about his daddy popped
shit.
on Royce talking about
Your
Mexican
dad.
meat.
I'll talk about your
Yeah,
dad.
because that nigga talking
Talking dog
You
pound.
take that Mexican meat.
all this extra shit is just this ain't needed, man. We're
Rap
grown
it,
fucking
rap
men.
it. You
Fuck
take
all
that
this.
Mexican meat though, don't you? Rap it. You take that
Hell
Mexican
yeah,
meat too,
dude.
don't
It's
you?
delicious. It's delicious. I love that. I love the carne asada.
I know
love
it's
it.
delicious.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
hey,
man,
listen.
this boy,
Listen,
man, come on,
let's do
man.
it.
Come on, man.
What the fuck
That
does
boy say
Mexican
that
meat
dick
got
is
to do with
delicious.
boxing, man? See, this
That boy
shit
say
is
that
this
nigga
shit is a
is
little
No,
delicious.
boxing story. He started making up some random shit about Caleb-Plant on Twitch.
Yeah.
And the whole time,
Okay,
Canelo the only one that popped dirty talking about some damn tainted meat.
but guess what? I said, listen when I said that I told him that based off of what I know, because me dealing with MMA, dealing with boxing, I know that most of these motherfuckers is on some shit. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Boxing is story. These guys don't know shit. They've never fought in their life. They've never been in anything boxing.
I will kick your motherfucking ass, man. I'll give you 15 minutes of my ass whooping, I promise you that. I'll give you 15 minutes.
Hey,
that boy say, what that boy say in the comment? I smell like fried chicken. Yeah, I do smell like fried chicken, bitch. I don't smell like tacos, though.
Fried chicken, tacos. I eat all you niggas.
I don't smell like tacos, though, bitch. I don't smell like tacos.
Bro, fuck all that shit, bro. Fuck all that
shit.
Hey,
man. Hey, look. If fried chicken... Hey, nigga,
man,
listen.
I ain't fried chicken. That internet gangster.
You said ain't nobody box, man. So you try to be the internet gangster.
Rep it, bro. My point is, bro.
Man, rep it. Don't call that nigga rep it. He ain't repping a bitch ass thing, man.
Hey,
but some
man, come on,
PEDs,
bro.
man.
Let Rich talk. Let Rich talk. It was a Rich or Method. Let's
That's Rich.
Method, and by calling me out, bro, I don't know. You better watch who you call out, bro. You might think you're tough,
bitch,
bro.
You gonna get your bitch ass beat up.
Or what?
You gonna get your bitch ass beat up.
Hey, ain't nobody hard, man.
Let him finish that.
All this YouTube shit, man.
Let him finish that shit. I want him to finish that. Finish that statement. Finish that statement.
Here's what I said, brother. Stop calling people out on the internet.
I got all my money on Method. I got all my money on Method.
I ain't calling you out. You said motherfucker ain't box. Come find out I can't box.
I got all my money on Method.
Can you wrestle?
I got Method.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna beat the dog shit out.
I got my money on Method.
Can you wrestle, do jiu-jitsu, and
You ain't great, right? I will fuck you up, Rabbit, yo.
I got my money on Method. Say, slide your bitch ass within the first 2 minutes, bitch.
You won't fuck me up, bro. I'll get you on the ground. You won't know what to do, bro.
That shit sound.
This ain't no WWE, nigga. Go with them hands, bitch. This ain't no WWE.
Hey, no, a street fight don't have no rules, man. It's boxing, kicking.
Man. Shut your big ride ass up like you trying to stay on. Get off of my
Get out of my face. I do MMA and I box as well, man.
Nobody give a damn.
Man, stop that, man.
You can be whatever you want to be on the internet. I know
you get look all this emotional shit. Fuck all this talking tough shit. Let's talk about boxing. Nobody wants to
let's get back to Rabbit talking about these damn PEDs, man. And these Canelo man fans.
Hey, fuck all this fried chicken and taco eating shit, man. Let's talk about
talking about this shit, damn. Man, ain't nobody want to hear it.
I'm talking to you two motherfuckers.
Nah,
man.
you ain't
we talking about this motherfucker making this shit.
You ain't talking to me. You ain't talking to me. Shit, fuck you talking about. I just exposed these motherfuckers on here. I just exposed you motherfuckers on here when y'all talk that stupid ass shit. I'm gonna keep exposing you motherfuckers when y'all talking bullshit. I ain't listening to a motherfucking thing you saying. I ain't listening to a motherfucking thing you talking about, bro. I'm not listening to shit you talking about, bro. I told you in the history books. You in the history books, motherfucker. That historian shit. You
damn right. You want to see my eye, bro? You want to see my shit?
Put a Y at the end of that fucking eye, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the Y on the end of that eye, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck what you talking about.
Look at all this. Look at this shit.
Fuck what you talking about, man. Fuck what you talking about. Square business. Fuck what you talking about, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that, man. I don't give a fuck about all them books. I don't give a damn about your encyclopedia ass motherfucking bullshit ass library, ho. Nobody give a fuck about that whole ass shit, man. You need to go find you a motherfucking Harry Potter book or something, ho. That's what you need to do.
Oh, nigga,
nobody give a damn about that old weak ass library. Bitch, I ain't in school no more, ho.
Hey, Ty, man, you're a funny ass nigga, dog.
Man, I'm just telling you, bro. You trying to take me to the library, bro. I'm trying to take you to boxing school. You trying to take me back to school, bro. 8th grade library. Come on, man.
Nah, nigga, I got books that cost $1,000.
Hey,
books that niggas are not supposed to have. Let's just say that.
You know what? And that's why I'm smarter than you, because I would not pay for a book that costs $1,000.
Well, if it's books that the cracker don't want you to know, then nigga, you better buy them if you want to know who the fuck you are.
I ain't paying $1,000 for no book. I ain't paying $1,000 for no book.
TY, bro, they saying you white in the comments, bro. Are you white, bro?
I'm whatever they want me. I'm whatever they say I am, bro.
Nah, man, Ty is a nigga, bro. Any black man, listen, if you black, you know Ty is a fucking old school nigga, man. You already know.
Nah, yeah, I know.
I'm whatever color. Hey, I'm whatever color they want me to be. I don't care. Why we even talking about color again? Like we going back to the 1950s. I mean, what we going to?
They understand divide and conquer, yo. That's all they know, yo. They can't win. They can't win. They start making the bullshit, yo.
Why would it matter if I'm purple, pink, blue, orange, or red, bro? What the fuck?
Because rabbit ass getting cooked on this bitch. They gotta make up shit.
Yeah, every time I start cooking a motherfucker, they start talking about a race. Then they talk about your mama. They got to talk about something once you get done roasting they funk ass. You know what I'm saying? They got to talk about something, man. Shit.
Man, listen, look, man, listen, man. What I do, man, I have to actually deal with real KKK members. So fuck all this stupid ass shit. Let's talk about boxing, all this tough ass, race ass shit.
Hey, Rabbit, where you representative when why you run off, man?
What's up?
Hey, Rabbit.
Tell me.
Where your representative go? Why you hop out the panel, man? He gotta get cooked, yo. He said some random shit and just jumped out this bitch.
What'd you say?
Why you representative hop out the panel like that?
Which representative, bro?
You know what I'm talking about. Bistro. Where Bistro was?
Oh man, hey brother, hey, I'm right here. What do you guys? Look, the whole point is this, right? It's just gone to screaming and all this other shit, the shit that we don't really even get into. Like, this is whack, right? Point being is this. We all disagree.
motherfucker.
We all disagree. Hey, calm down, Ty. We already dealt with all that screaming and shit we did right now.
Man, put that fish down in that picture, bro. We ain't gonna fish it. You just got fish.
Man, stop
Come
this.
on, man.
Stop with this stupid
Ty,
ass
listen,
shit.
Man, I'm
Let's
just
talk
saying,
boxing.
man. What kind of picture,
I
bro?
hate.
Yeah.
How you gonna talk about
Why?
PEDs, bro, and you got a picture like that on here, bro? How you gonna talk about boxing? You got a picture like that on there, bro? Stop that shit,
I
man.
mean, the motherfucker's pissed. So what, man? Niggas, bro.
Ty, man, Ty, bro. Calm down, bro.
You open that door though, rapper. You started making up shit, rapper, yo. Rapper, you made a whole narrative of conspiracy, yo.
One thing I know is
And you talk about
don't ever try to
bullshit.
bash somebody and try to say
Listen,
somebody
man.
on
Listen, you
PEDs,
guys,
bro. Don't
just
tell
keep on
blatant
talking,
lie
Ty.
on this
Is that all you
motherfucker.
do, Ty?
Hey,
Stop
fuck all
trying to
this
put
emotional
PEDs on
shit, man.
some.
Let's just talk about
Yeah,
boxing,
Ty,
man.
Ty,
Fuck
you talking
Stop trying to do
Ty,
that, bro.
you ain't tough,
Stop
Ty.
that shit, bro.
You ain't tough, Ty. You ain't tough, brother. We
Talking about a
talked in the
motherfucker
past,
on
bro. You
PEDs,
ain't
man.
tough. All right, let me just
Go
finish
ahead,
it,
bro.
right? You guys are innocent to the fact of PEDs. Me and Boxing Historian have talked about PEDs
Yeah.
in the sport of boxing.
Give a
And
fuck
you can
what
see
y'all
that.
talked about.
You can see. Listen, Ty. Listen. You can see
Stop, man.
guys
Get
on.
my name out your mouth, bro. Talk to the other panel, bitch. I don't want to hear
You're
you.
the one
Hey,
crying like a
man.
baby on here, bro. You're the one
Hey,
crying like a baby on here.
everybody that's
You're the
not
one-
talking,
you're the one crying like a
let's
baby.
just
You're the one crying like a
out of
baby, man.
respect, let
You sound like a
let
little
the
old hoe, boy.
hey, how about we just do this? How about to keep some kind of peace?
From the damn Looney Tunes. Shut the hell up.
Yeah,
So what
I
I was
know.
saying,
How about we
I
all
know.
just
That
go
shit
on
sound
mute and
good.
let
That
I was
shit
saying
sound
was
good
this.
on the internet.
God, man.
So what I was saying was this, right?
You wasn't saying shit.
A lot of people, shut the fuck up. What I was
Yeah,
saying,
come shut me up. Come to Texas and
Bro,
shut
rep
me up.
it,
That's
bro.
what
You
you
gotta
do.
ignore him, bro.
That's what you do.
yeah, man, this guy keeps on talking. So
Bitch
here we go.
ass nigga,
So what I was
shut up,
saying is
ho.
this. So what I was
Hey,
saying is
rapper,
this.
where did you get that crazy ass conspiracy from, yo?
What? Cause it's not a conspiracy, man.
It's a conspiracy, yo.
Bitch, you
You
are a
box, right? You
conspiracy.
box.
You a
You box.
conspiracy.
Matthew, do you box or
Nah,
do you
TY,
not
bro.
box?
Let him talk, bro.
Yeah, Matthew, do you box or do you not box?
I wouldn't take no fucking bets.
Do you box though? I'm asking you. Do you box? What
I'm
gyms you go
about
to?
it. But
What
I
gyms
ain't
you go
taking
to?
no fucking bets. I'm
What
naturally
gyms you go to?
strong, yo.
All right, what I'm saying is
I'm
this. If
naturally
you,
strong, yo. I played a lot of other sports. I know how to take care of my health, yo.
well,
That
good
shit
for you, right?
that shit not where it's at, yo.
Good for you, right? Good for you, right? So my point is this, though, right? In
Shut your
in the
lame
highest
ass up,
levels,
man.
in the highest levels of performance or combat sport, all guys are on something, and if they're not doing their work, right?
So all
I've
right.
been involved. Let me
I'm
finish.
gonna
Let me finish.
all right, just before we go
Now
further, then
let him finish. Let him finish. And
Andre Billy Joe Saunders is a perfect example why that's false.
You
Am I wrong?
took all their tests. You know everything about them.
Freeze.
You know everything about them.
Andre
You're in
and
their
Billy
blood
Joe
work.
Saunders is
You're in
a
their blood
perfect
work.
example
You're
why
in
that
their blood
statement is
work or what?
false.
Hey, Method, you're a scientist. You're in their blood work or what?
No, listen. Andre versus Billy Joe Saunders is a perfect example why that statement is false.
Well, let me finish, man. I don't even know what you're talking about there, right? So what I'm saying
So
is
why
this:
are you having this conversation?
Then
You
why
know
the
what the fuck
fuck you
you
having the
talking about, bro?
conversation, old hoe ass nigga?
You trying to duck the conversation, yo. Andre versus Billy Joe Saunders is the reason why that statement is false. Both are on the
what are you
zone,
saying
right?
that they're
They
both
both
on
look,
PEDs?
they both on
Yeah,
the
they were both
zone.
on PEDs,
Both took
right? They were
PED
both on
tests.
PEDs, right?
Only Billy Joe Saunders popped dirt. Demetrius
They
Andre
were
but
both
can't get
on
a
PEDs.
fucking
but you know
fight.
what though?
No,
Real quick.
Demetrius Andre is the only fighter that cannot get a fight on the zone. I wonder why the fuck he can't get a fight.
How many times a year
But
does
method.
Andre fight?
What?
How many times a year does Andre fight?
How many times Canelo ducked the Andre fight?
No, I'm asking you. How many times a year does Andre fight?
Yeah, I know.
just
You don't want to
explained to
answer
you
that
why the
shit.
motherfucker
What
getting
the
people
fuck
tested.
is
No, I'm
happening?
asking you.
He
How
got
many
Billy
times a
Joe
year does he
tested, and
fight?
his ass Billy Joe had got suspended.
How many times a year does
Billy
Andre
Joe
fight?
ass sure as hell got that Canelo fight.
I'm asking you. How many times does he fight? Since you're his biggest fan, how many times a year
Bro,
does
It's
Andre
not
fight?
about being the biggest fan,
that shit is
dumbass. It's
not
about the
objective, bro.
principle
You
that
gotta
Andrade is just as active
Demetrius
as Billy
Andre
Joe
didn't pop
Saunders.
dirty, but Billy Joe
Andrade
did.
is just as active as Billy Joe
He
Saunders.
fights
That's
once a year.
Andrade.
Andre
You
fights
know,
maybe once a
rep
year
it,
at most because
rep
he's
it.
probably on something.
No, rep it. Billy
because
Joe
he's probably
Saunders is
on something, bro.
on
It's
PEDs
that
when he's supposed
dumbass
to fight.
Canelo shit that I
When he's
cannot
supposed to
stand, bro.
fight Andrade, Billy Joe Saunders pop hot on that shit. And Andrade is just as active as Billy Joe Saunders. Y'all keep
They're
making up shit, pulling shit out your ass because you on Canelo ass.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta wake up and like this damn
Bro, this
sport.
that Mexican
Like
Canelo
the
shit,
sport
bro.
of boxing, homie.
Literally accusing other people of being on steroids.
The PEDs for real.
Because their prized
did you accuse
possession is on
Canelo of being
steroids.
on
So
steroids?
because
Nigga,
You accuse Canelo
He's
of being on
fucking
steroids?
on
somebody to
steroids.
listen
The
to shit.
fuck you talking
So
about,
because
man?
Canelo's on steroids,
All right, then everybody's on steroids. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's on steroids.
So Canelo's on
Canelo
steroids,
dirty, everybody else dirty.
on steroids.
So because Canelo dirty, everybody else dirty. That's how it is.
That's what I'm saying, Reggie.
We gotta dissect this dumbass argument. Like
hey, Method, do you know what clan is?
The shit Canelo, the motherfucker.
What does it do? What does it do? Since you're such a smart, person, what does it do to the body?
It gives Canelo superpowers. I'll tell you that.
No matter what it is,
brother.
It's illegal,
you're retarded.
Bro.
Shut the hell
up. It gives Canelo the superpowers that you see in the ring. That's what you see.
Hey, Rabbit, if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous, ho.
Yo, dumb as shit, yo.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be a miracle.
Bitch, if you had a brain, that'd be a miracle.
Hey, Rooster, let me say something real quick, bro. Let me say something real quick.
Man, I'm tired of cooking this whole ass, man. Y'all take care of my light work, baby.
You gotta cook Yosemite Sam. Get your bastard ass off the panel. Go back on the little yellow bus. Go back on the little yellow bus.
Is that shit supposed to be funny?
This shit is so goofy, dog.
Boy, you so lame, Rabbit. You so lame,
got autism, brother. You got autism.
All right, bro. Y'all talking about nothing, bro. Shut up, bro. Both of you niggas ain't talking about shit. Like I said, bro, Rabbit, bro. If everybody is out here doing PEDs,
fuck you mean ain't nobody talking about shit, dog? What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
All right, thank you.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, my nigga.
Hey, Ty, just chill out, bro.
Don't do that shit, bro. That's what you ain't gonna do. You ain't gonna disrespect me on this hoe. Don't talk to me. I ain't these kids on here, bro.
I'm trying to dance this dumbass.
That's what I'm trying to do. But you see what this hoe keep on doing.
He going to deflect it regardless, yo.
I'm trying to ask him a question that he's not gonna be able to run away.
Go ahead, take care of your business.
Everybody's out here doing PEDs. If everybody's dirty, right? What goes into the criteria of the most popular nigga in boxing being the only one busted for him? You feel me?
Busted for what?
He got busted for clenbuterol, or not clenbuterol.
Do you know what that does? Do you know what that does to the body? You know what clenbuterol does to the body?
It can kill you.
You see, Rich? You see what I'm talking about? This man here want to talk about like he just a pharmacy, like he in a pharmacy now.
Like I said, if everybody's doing PEDs, why isn't everybody getting busted?
Thank you.
Hey, can I answer that? No, can I answer that, please?
These guys are retarded. Tell them boxing story.
No. I'm going to answer this because this shit is getting fucking retarded, and I think there's a lot of ignorance that's going on right now. Let me say what the fuck I gotta say. Listen, there are guys that get caught, and there's guys that don't get caught. There's guys that like Floyd Mayweather. I don't know if you guys were paying attention back in the day, but Floyd Mayweather did get a positive test back in I think it was either 2011 or 2012, but after one of his fights, I can't remember which one. I can go pull it up. I can do a video.
I know exactly which one. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. So, but the point being is, in the Olympic style drug testing is how you can catch guys. But here's the thing, though. You can't just go and catch guys dealing with USADA or VADA just based off of a piss test or on regular testing.
I know where you're going with this. I know.
That's all. So what I'm saying is there are masking agents that guys use to keep motherfuckers from finding out about these performance enhancing drugs or EPO or whatever.
You right about that, Story, and I agree with you on that. Yeah.
So that's why certain people don't get caught, and that's why certain people do get caught because certain guys are just not.
But the issue is these guys got caught, right?
Hey, boxing historian, why do fighters only fight once a year? Why do fighters only fight once a year? Because they're trying to avoid getting tested, right? So why does Andre only fight once a year?
Why didn't Billy Joe Saunders fight at all? But he got to fight, my guy. He don't fight at all. He didn't fight at all. He got a title and fight nobody. But you keep talking about because the other motherfuckers ain't fighting.
He's dirty. Saunders is dirty. Just like
to be honest with you, I don't think that Andrade is all that good personally. But
Canelo's this guy, and since Canelo's cheating, everybody has to be cheating because Canelo's hella great, and there's no way these guys can be doing good and not be cheating. So if Canelo's cheating, fuck all that, bro.
Tito Bambino, Tito Bambino, don't say nothing in the comment section with an ugly ass hair like that, bro. Don't do that.
Bro said in Vegas, that's the only state where they test the hair at. I'm saying shit. It's snack athletes that fight in Vegas every fight. Why aren't we not hearing anything about this hair sample shit then?
Good question.
How many? Hey, boxing historian. How many fighters that belong to Snack fight more than once a year?
Devin.
He's only fought one time this year.
Yeah, I mean, Andre would have been for multiple times, but Triple G not trying to fight him. Canelo not trying to fight him.
But I will say this though. I will say this method just real quick, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I do, and I've questioned Andre since the first fight I watched him in his opponent selection. The man activity is very low for a guy that's fought 12 or 13 years as long as he have, man. And that can't just because motherfuckers ducking you. It's because either you're not doing something right or maybe you don't want to fight. That's where I came up with that guy.
Andre and Charlo both would call Triple G out. Triple G,
Triple G
freeze. I've explained this a long time ago. Because if Andre, and this is one of the main reasons I don't even want to see Andre and Charlo fight, because I already know how it's going to play out. People going to say, well, if Andre beats Charlo, well, Charlo wasn't shit anyway. Didn't you see this fight, this, and the fight? He still don't deserve this fight. He need to go fight Murata or some goofy ass shit. If Charlo beat Andre, it's going to be the same shit. Well, Andre, as you're saying now, he ain't did shit. He ain't did this, that, and the third. It's always some goofy ass shit. Andre, before to fight Billy Joe Saunders, the same motherfucker that you're praising, bro. And he popped up fucking dirty, yeah? Exactly. But it's the same guy who gets reinstated and gets a title against no one at 168. I don't even know who the fuck he beat. When he beat this guy, he sat over at 168 and do shit. He came in overweight. I saw he came in overweight. But he still gets this fight. And everyone's praising him like he was this world beater. Yo, he wasn't shit. He was a pad user. He blamed it on some nasal spray. That shit crazy, yo.
Always change, bro. It always changed, bro. When it comes to
make Canelo look good, Joe. That shit corny.
No, I'm not changing. No, I've never listen. For me, let me just say this because. Let me just I hear you, Ty.
Specifically,
I know. I hear you, Ty. Listen. I hear
Andre, a horrible fighter, and Billy Joe popped dirty against Andre and ducked the fight.
Ty, I'm not saying. I'm just declaring where I stand on this.
Y'all trying to defend Canelo at any cost.
Because I'm not
without really saying this shit through.
I'm not look. I was a Canelo fan going all the way up to 2015. But when he started pulling the Golden Boy bullshit, that's when I backed away from him in the clenbuterol shit, in the Rocky Fielding fight. But I mean, I had to give, but at this point, I do have to give his credit is that he wanted to fight 4 times this year, which is looking like it's only going to be 3 possibly. So and he's trying to collect the belts. Now, here's the thing about Canelo, and I can understand the frustration with Canelo with that. But as far as what he's trying to bring forth, I mean, he did beat Billy Joe. I mean, motherfuckers can say, "Oh, Billy Joe and all that good." Well, I always thought he was. I thought he was the one to give Canelo a boxing lesson, and he didn't do that.
Billy Joe know how to box. He ain't no killer, but he know how to box.
Yeah, and Billy Joe got a great jab. He got a really good jab, and he got really good footwork. And he in my scorecard.
Stop this shit.
In my scorecard, he was up on Canelo.
No, hell no. Hell no, yo.
Okay, then tell me how Canelo-Plant is going to do any better.
Canelo-Plant is done because he didn't. Canelo-Plant focuses on his skills without having to take fucking PEDs.
You don't see how Canelo-Plant
isn't getting suspended in boxing. He's maintaining himself as a champion, presenting himself as a champion. Same as motherfucking Andre.
Look, Caleb-Plant,
it's the same fucking routine with Canelo.
Looks good.
It's the same.
Amir Khan looked good. Amir Khan looked good 10 years ago, man.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Amir Khan looked good 10 years ago, bro. He looked.
It's just like listen, boxing story. It's just like the Wilder and Fury fight. You're talking about boxing and power. The only reason people saying Canelo's gonna feel like they're gonna mob Caleb is because of the power. It ain't because he's gonna outbox him. We all know he ain't gonna.
Canelo
he's not gonna
is a better boxer,
Caleb, bro. He's not gonna outbox.
He's a better boxer.
I'm telling you, he's not.
He has better ring IQ.
No, he's not. He got more experience to make y'all believe he's a better boxer. He got more experience, but the fact is he's not a better boxer, bro.
Man, I don't know what you guys seeing in. I mean, Canelo. Fuck all this PED. PEDs don't make a motherfucker.
No,
have
I'm not
skills,
talking about PEDs. Come on, bro. I'm not even talking about that.
I'm just using that as an example. I hear what you're saying, Ty. Listen, what I'm saying is Canelo Alvarez. I don't know what you guys is watching. The motherfucker has skills, man. He's outside of Terrence Crawford. I would say he
against Yildirim, right?
Of course, he got skills.
Against Yildirim, who they made late. Yildirim wasn't going down. If y'all ain't forget. Chris Eubank knocked his ass out, but Canelo was fighting that motherfucker. He had to really legitly fall the fuck out and them to stop the fight. That's how bullshit. But y'all want Caleb-Plant to go over to the zone with shit like that? Come on, y'all gotta stop this shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop this goofy ass shit. We just literally seeing how the zone playing over there. Why the fuck y'all keep trying to get guys to go over there and fuck their career up? Again, Andre not popping dirty. He can't even get a unification fight with a guy that's on his fucking network who's openly saying no. And the guy who's a face of boxing talking about this guy is a horrible fighter, but he goes and fights the motherfucker who popped dirty against the motherfucker and ducked this fight twice. But but Andre's a horrible fighter. But all of a sudden, Plant don't really want to make the fight. He's the one to fucking blame. No, yo, it's Canelo, yo. It's plain as fucking day. But y'all don't. I'm saying again, I can't force nobody to come to the well and drink. It's there in your face. And everyone keep talking about, well, everybody else be doing PEDs because Canelo did PEDs. No, Canelo's a fucking jerk because he don't have the fucking skills. He don't have the fucking skills to compete with certain guys, though. So he needs to cheat, yo.
They try to sweep that shit under the rug, man.
Hey, why the fuck would Eddie Reynoso pick up Ryan Garcia, yo? Why would Eddie Reynoso pick up Andy Ruiz, my nigga? Like, y'all niggas from PEDs, my nigga. This shit obvious as day, yo. That shit obvious as day, bro.
I've been saying that shit, man. I'm telling you, bro. It's the same old story. It's the same old there, bro. They always change it to their fighters, bro. The fact of the matter is, bro, Plant said what he said, and I know he's telling the truth. It ain't no ands, ifs, or buts, man. They try to flip the narrative and act like, oh, Plant's ducking. Ducking what? Why is he gonna duck them up? Duck for what, bro? The fuck? He don't want to fight these bullshit motherfuckers. But since he got to fight these motherfuckers, then everybody say, oh, he ain't fighting nobody. Of course. You can say that a lot of people till they get the fucking fight, but that don't mean they're going to lose the fight once they step up in competition. They act like Canelo's a god. Shit, he ain't separate himself from the best. When it was time to be undisputed at 160, what did he do? Bam. You know what I'm saying? Who's he been fighting? Exactly, bro. A motherfucker get facts out here. That's what you call cooking when you get facts, not these conspiracy theories and then bringing up PEDs and now motherfucking Caleb's on PD. Man, y'all motherfucking stupid motherfuckers need to stop this shit, bro. Or y'all need to take up another sport to talk about because this ain't for you, man.
Caleb gonna put that motherfuckers in touch, yo. At first, and again, I ain't believe you at first, T.Y., but the moment as everything unfolded, and I said, this motherfucker on some bullshit, yo. And they just trying to finish it. They trying to put it on Caleb. But Canelo ain't even said shit because he know he did wrong, yo. He did wrong.
Yeah, he know he did. He know he did, bro.
No, I'm just tuning in. Go ahead.
Because that nigga told Andre he's a horrible fighter right after coming off a.
But you won't fight him, then fight him if he's a horrible fighter, Rich. That's what I'm saying. If he's so horrible, fight him and beat him.
Canelo, like I said, Canelo got only the Mexicans and I guess Maestro fooled, bro. That nigga ain't got nobody who's not, you feel me, bound to dick sucking him because at the end of the day, this boxing shit is real tribal, bro.
Yeah,
that's why I don't want to see. That's why I don't want to see Charlo and Andre fight because why should these two black fighters have to knock each other off if they've been calling out people from other tribes and they want to fight other tribes, bro?
Exactly.
Why should these two niggas have to fight? That's some divide and conquer shit right there. Why? Yeah, that. But that's the whole
Charlo been calling out Canelo. Andre been calling him out. How many people been calling out
Triple G and the whole shit? Like, there's no reason why those two dudes should have to fight each other if it's other motherfuckers ducking them already. You feel what I'm saying? Now,
exactly.
It is gonna become a point where them niggas, there is gonna have to fight. But so far, bro, if Canelo don't gotta fight them niggas, then why the fuck do they gotta fight each other? Shit, if Canelo can fight Average Pilgrim, then fucking Charlo can fight Montiel, and Andre can fight Liam Williams or whatever brand name is, and all the other bullshit.
Yeah.
Because you feel me? This is what your fighters set forth, bro. And then the shit is still happening today. We having arguments about what's the better deal, 35 and no pay-per-view or 40
and all that shit.
Yep. And it's like, what are we even talking about here, my nigga? Like, we really talking about? And I ain't gonna say the zone ain't did nothing because the zone is paying.
but you're comparing it to Fox pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And they already talking about the number was higher than what the zone was gonna give Canelo. It doesn't make any sense.
He fucking sense at all, bro. It don't.
It makes sense to motherfuckers who trying to save face for Canelo because he's a part of their tribe.
Exactly.
And I can understand that, bro. But you're not finna come on this bitch talking dumb shit like Caleb-Plant, who nobody is over here talking about as a hard hitter, or who motherfuckers was just accusing of gassing out in the middle rounds against Truex.
And now he's on PEDs. Yeah, it makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense.
You're not gonna be
that's why I get on here and they want to say I'm emotional when I get on their ass now, because I don't want to hear this fuck shit, bro. Take this shit somewhere else, bro, because this shit is bullshit, bro. You motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing, bro. Then they think they're businessmen on this motherfucker. Now they work in the pharmacy. Now they know Uterol, and man, get your bitch ass on, bro.
Like what's going? Look! You heard what Reppy was finna try to say. He was gonna try to say, "Do you even know what clenbuterol does?"
Yeah, exactly.
As if it matters what the fuck it do to you, motherfucker. It's illegal. If it's illegal, I don't give a shit if it makes it illegal. What the fuck are we even talking about, bro? That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The sport is very tribal and it's racial, bro. So everybody is going after they do, bro. But what I see from everybody else, bro, is motherfuckers being okay with fights not being made because they don't know if their tribe will beat the other tribe. I'm not
exactly. That's exactly, and that's what I preach on this motherfucker. That's what it's always about, Rich. It's always we speak about this all the time on here, bro. This is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rich, you know it's a trip when you bring that up. Hey, Rich, I'm gonna just say this quick point. I'm gonna let you get it. Is how quick people are to try to label me as a racist. When I address and speak to the fact that they play this racial tribalism, and it's a lot of these guys on the Mexican side of the fan base. But go ahead, bro.
And bro, I be in your videos. I be seeing your shit, and that's what they gonna do to it. But that's what that for the longest, America told blacks that they were just was crying about segregation. Well, I wouldn't say about the segregation, but the unfair treatment that we was. Everybody's always gonna try to make a black man seem like he's playing victim when it's obvious that the shit is biased. But look at this comment right here. This idiot doesn't understand they're all waiting for Canelo. Motherfucker, when you're the top guy in boxing, and you're that nigga, bro, in boxing like Canelo is, and I'm not even gonna dispute that. He's that guy. He's obviously the money guy. And he got 3 belts at 168. He had belts at 160. Motherfucker, when you're at the top, it's everybody's job to want to come get you, bro. And it's your job to beat their ass.
And Rich, Rich, let me just say this, man. Let me just say that. And one thing you said about Canelo, he's the money guy, but then he can use money to his advantage when just like this Caleb-Plant, when the fight don't go with, so people think, oh, it's because Canelo's getting done wrong. And this man, come on, bro, they're spinning the narrative. It's what they fucking do.
They spinning shit, bro, and it don't make it only makes sense to them because it's their guy on their team.
It's their fighter.
And look, this is my thing too about the black fighter. I mean, the black fight fans that save face for this type of Canelo shit, bro. It ain't nobody from another race saving face for a black fighter that's ducking motherfuckers, bro. If a black fighter is ducking, as a matter of fact, a black fighter don't even gotta be ducking. That nigga can be doing everything the right way. You feel what I'm saying?
Look at that racist ass statement. Look at that racist ass statement. Playing crying in the trailer park. Oh, he crying in the trailer park because he a white boy. Come on, man. It's bitch ass motherfuckers like you that hide on this internet. I just show you though, these people, that's all they are. A bunch of and I guarantee you that's a Mexican that said that motherfucking shit because he a Canelo. Come on, bro. Stop that shit. People need to quit.
Caleb-Plant seem like a stand-up nigga. I don't see
Caleb. He is, bro. That's why I know he's telling the truth. That's why I stick up, because I know he is. I know he is, bro.
Not too long ago, bro.
Exactly, bro.
He wants that undisputed shit, bro. And
he wants it, bro. He does. I've been saying about him, bro. He cut different, and they're gonna find out when he's in the ring with Canelo. He cut different. I bet everybody on here, everybody think I'm crazy until I guarantee you, Plant is gonna beat this dude, bro. And when I get back on this motherfucker, anybody who ever denied me, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna cook your funk ass with baking soda on this bitch. I don't need a spoon, nothing. I'm just gonna flame your funk ass. I'm telling you.
He's not going to fight him, though, T.Y., though.
Okay,
we'll see. We'll drop them belts, though. Canelo's going to drop them belts, though.
I know Canelo. He did it at 160.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern. They're going to make up some fucking reason. It's some crazy shit, right?
Yep.
Some crazy ass shit.
Yep.
And I forgot, bro.
Salute, Rob G.
I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. It was one of them ones where it was gonna be like, bro, it really ain't no arguing this shit, bro. The nigga be moving foul out here, bro. He been
Yeah,
moving foul, bro. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, that's what I was going. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. It was I'm on his ass. I'm on any fighter who on bullshit ass, bro, including any black fighter that's on bullshit, nigga. We
Yeah,
on the
man. I
same
don't care
team,
what
but
color you are. If you
if
on
you on
bullshit, man, I'm
bullshit, nigga,
exposing.
if
I'm
you
exposing you, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
it ain't no
yeah.
Canelo can do no, it ain't no Devin Haney can do no wrong in my eyes. Fuck out of here. I wish I would say that's me putting Devin over the sport. That's what Coco did when he said that shit. Canelo can do no wrong in my eyes. If everybody had that same, that's why Canelo can fight weak ass
Rich, when
average
I
Joe
first seen that
Joe.
comment, Rich, I thought he was being funny. I thought he was just being
Nah, niggas,
sarcastic.
bro.
But then I realized, no, he was being for real. No, I realized after, you know what I'm saying, he was being for real. Yo.
Bro, I can't even hate on it, bro. You
Yeah.
supposed to look. If you in the tribe, bro, you supposed to rock for your nigga in your tribe, bro, regardless, bro. So I can't hate on it, bro. But at least call for that nigga to fight somebody for real, bro. Like I don't like all that average Phil WBA regular belt type shit, bro. I'm done with all that.
Exactly.
And I'm done with him not taking the most money in his career. This shit is my bad.
Some motherfucker took a franchise to go fight for a regular belt.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. Period.
We want the big fights. That ain't no motherfucking big fight. This shit crazy, yo.
That's crazy, man.
That nigga took the
Hey,
franchise.
did y'all watch?
Look,
did y'all watch that? Did y'all watch that box? I know y'all watched that boxing today. Y'all know y'all watch Coffee get his motherfucking boy.
Hey, Rice, salute to Rice. That was a hell of a performance.
Boy, Rice did that shit, man. Boy. He did that shit.
T.Y., bro, stop speaking on T.Y. My nigga T.Y. is not white, bro. I wouldn't let no white nigga say nigga in this motherfucker, bro. Y'all talking crazy. Crazy.
Man, they can say whatever they want about me, shit, man.
Nah, but that's disrespecting me. I'm not letting no white person say nigga in this motherfucker. Yeah. Without me.
Yeah, I hear you, Rob G, but you kind of low. The volume kind of low.
Hey, what's up, Reggie? You feel me,
What's
Reggie?
up, Rob?
What's up with you, Rob?
What's happening, Rob?
What's going on, Reggie? What's going on, Reggie? Hey, man. We be chilling up in this bitch, man. Hey, look here, man. Big Texas up in this bitch. Motherfucking Earth Spence. Who talking about Earth Spence? What, Crawford?
Say that again.
I'm in the mood of exposing Canelo, bro. I don't even want to talk
you want to talk about Crawford, not
Crawford, shit. I'm from Houston, Texas, and I'm gonna tell you, Crawford gonna beat that boy. I'm from Houston, Texas, and Crawford gonna smash Earl Spence.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want to expose Canelo, bro.
Damn, that's what you think, bro.
Crawford gonna beat that boy, man. And I'm from Texas, and I'll tell you, shit, Crawford gonna beat fucking Earl. It don't even matter where I'm from. Shit, Crawford gonna beat that boy. Period.
We can bet on that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got Earl beating Crawford. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't seen enough.
Hey, I respect your opinion, Rich. I ain't tripping. Shit, we ain't gonna agree on everything.
No, I know. Yeah. That's why I said we got to bet on that one.
I know. I'm gonna bet everybody when that fight come. I'm betting the house on that motherfucker, man. I'm telling you. I'm betting the house on that motherfucker.
That shit need to happen, bro.
I like betting on hard fights. I don't like betting on easy fights. I like betting on the hard fights. That let me know I know about boxing.
T.Y., bro, that nigga Terrence Crawford, bro, had hard fights against like Gamboa and Velasquez.
All right, Rich. All right. If you, I don't think it was a hard fight. See, that's the different opinion we got. That wasn't no hard fight.
He went down, bro. When you go down, you was not in an easy fight, bro. We ain't.
Rich, come on, man. We ain't gonna talk about that. That's not a real. That wasn't a real down on the mat. That wasn't no down. That man was never down, bro.
No. Look. When your hand touches the canvas, that's a down. But it wasn't even like one of those Floyd Mayweather versus Jab Judah when his fist.
Oh, but now it's different with Floyd, man. Come on, man.
No, nigga, it was literally different. If you look at it, it looked different.
Yeah, but Crawford didn't get hit the way. Hey, Crawford didn't get hit the way Mayweather got hit.
Yeah, he didn't. But his whole fist. His whole fist was on the floor.
Knock his ass out, man.
Crawford is gonna stop Earl Spence, man.
Nah,
Crawford is gonna stop Earl Spence, man. And I can't wait. I can't wait if this fight ever gonna happen because I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I got Crawford winning that fight. I'm not even worried about it. I wouldn't even be nervous about that fight.
Y'all do know not every boxing match ends in a knockout, though. Y'all know that, right?
No, I never said yeah. I know that. I know that, Reggie. I know
that one going 5 rounds, man.
Fuck up, man.
Oh, that fight's definitely going. That fight's definitely going 6 rounds, bro. That fight's definitely going 6 rounds.
It's crazy. Like
ain't nobody's beating no damn Terrence Crawford, man.
I got Crawford.
They're not beating Terrence Crawford, and that's what I keep saying. Terrence Crawford is not going to get beat, bro. He's not going to get beat.
Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence been dunking Crawford for the last 3 years, man. That's just a fact.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
I got a hard time believing that any fighter that's fighting under Bob Arum is chasing any fighter under any other promotion. I just don't. Unless it's Tyson Fury, bro. I doubt that.
Hey, Terrence Crawford popped up at this man's fucking fight and asked him what's up, and Spence said, "Oh, well, I'm gonna take care of my side of the street, bitch." That's a duck. You know that bitch ass nigga's a duck, man.
I gotta hear that, man.
Straight up.
I heard that shit.
Rich, let me tell you this though, Rich. Rich, a lot of people don't know shit about Texas, bro. When you go to Dallas, bro, let me tell you something, bro. When you go to Dallas, bro, let me tell you something. When you go to Dallas, bro, like the way Crawford did, bro, if you don't know about that city, bro, let me tell you something, man. Look, when you go out there, bro, to these places in bro, especially Dallas, say, man, I'm telling you, bro. That just let me know where Crawford is. That's why I've been on here, dog, bro. He up, bro. He up in a city, bro, where they ain't, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You just not. It's just certain places, bro. You're not gonna, bro. Crawford don't give a fuck, man. He don't. He's special. He different, bro. That's why when I first seen him, I knew he was different. I knew he was different. That's why I rock with him,
bro. I don't see different. I don't see special. I think Crawford's best attribute is that this nigga hits real hard, bro. Like,
wow, really, bro? Come on,
Crawford's a finisher.
Together, bro.
Matthew, I'm gonna let you take this one, man. I'm gonna let you take this one, man.
Hey, Rich, the uppercut gonna put Earl together, bro.
You and Rich gonna get on this one.
Now look,
let Rich and Method get on this one, man.
I got y'all because look, I'm gonna start talking. I've been talking hella much, but I just watched Terrence Crawford. I just been watching him lately, bro. That nigga, for the boxer that you guys think he is, bro, his defense not really that great, bro.
You know what I'm talking about?
Now listen. That's one guy I'll fucking defend, bro. That's one guy I'll defend because. Unlike Andrade, the dude's looking for fights and motherfuckers ducking him. He's the one getting ducked. He's the one getting ducked. He's the one looking for fights. You know what I'm saying?
Crawford came down, you know what I'm talking about? He held it down, man. He held it down. He left up out of Texas, man. He left out of Texas untouched, man.
Shit, and Errol Spence.
But you know what? Errol Spence, he gonna lay that ass down.
Well, I'll say this too, Rob.
What'd you say?
Errol Spence was the one talking about 730.
You gonna lay him down? You said Earl gonna lay Crawford down.
You hear me or no?
He said Earl gonna lay them belts down. He said Earl gonna lay the belts down for Crawford. He said, hand the belts over.
Yeah, he gonna lay him down. Yeah, he gonna lay him down.
Look.
Hey, man, Pacquiao. Hey, but you know what's funny though? Terrence Crawford ain't gonna get the Spence because Pacquiao gonna lay him out. Shit.
Pat gonna have to rip that though.
Making very bold predictions. When y'all, if Spence,
you think so?
Out of Pacquiao, I don't know, bro. None of you niggas that was saying.
Hey, bro, you think so? You think Pacquiao gonna lay him down or what?
The day after the fight, I don't want to hear any.
I said that though. If y'all think Earl is just gonna run through Pacquiao, Earl just ain't gonna run through Pacquiao. He ain't gonna just run through Pacquiao. I'm telling you that right now. That shit ain't gonna happen. That shit ain't gonna happen. He ain't gonna just run through Pacquiao.
Hey, look here. Check this out, cuz. I'm from motherfucking Texas, man. I don't think Pat. I don't think he gonna just lay him down. I think he gonna win. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be a good fight, but I think
win. Of course it's gonna be a good fight. Why would we tune in if it ain't? That's why these people, I don't know why they keep acting like this man just finna wash Pacquiao. Man, stop that shit, man. The fuck would we be buying this fight for if we knew that? Why would I buy this fight if I knew Earl was gonna watch this boy, bro? Come on, man.
You think I'm saying he gonna wash? Nah, I don't think he's gonna wash. But, I think it's gonna be a good fight. But at the end of the day, bro, I think Spence gonna walk away with the win.
I think Spence can. I'll take Pacquiao. That until he motherfucking start. If he get winded, I think eventually he 42, man. I know how it is to be 42. I'm 40. Look, bro, but he in good shape 42. He in phenomenal shape 42, and that's still when you fight these young dogs, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That win, bro. That win is gonna eventually die down in the end rounds. I can see Earl edging it just on that factor. Now, if we talking about just skill wise, no. If Pacquiao was the same age, fuck no. This wouldn't even be in a question in doubt. I just don't know if this is too much for Pacquiao at his age. But do I think Pacquiao's gonna get in his shit? But do I think Pacquiao's gonna get in his shit during this fight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's gonna come a time he gonna get in that motherfucking boy shit, man. You crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. Earl ain't fought nobody like Pacquiao. I don't care if he's 42 or not. He ain't never fought nobody like Pacquiao, man. Y'all want to criticize everybody else's resume, but because Earl done fought this and Crawford ain't fought that, but he ain't fought no Pacquiao, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and I don't think. Nah, yes, he has.
Go ahead. What was y'all saying?
You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. You know what I'm talking about? I agree. You know what I'm saying? Hey, check this out, bro. I agree with you. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think Earl Spence fought nobody like Pacquiao. You know, I don't think anybody fought nobody like Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? Because he one of a kind, bro. He one of a kind. You know what I'm talking about? Either way, I'm riding with Spence because I'm.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas too, but
I'm gonna jump out here,
I'm not just gonna ride with him.
Hey, y'all hold it down.
If I think somebody gonna get beat, I think somebody gonna get beat, bro. I don't care. Look, I feel you, bro. You supposed to rep that Texas. I rep that Texas too, but do I think Spence is gonna beat Crawford?
We gonna see.
Fuck no. Spence ain't gonna beat Crawford. I'm from Texas, and I ain't going Spence.
Hey, but you know what though? We gotta understand. We gotta really look at this fight with Pacquiao because we gotta really look at this fight with Pacquiao. And the reason why I say this, and I just thought about this a second ago. This gonna be Spence's first fight against a high level southpaw, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever fought a guy.
That's what they keep forgetting, man.
And that's gonna be a different. See that southpaw advantage that he has. That's not gonna be. That's not gonna be this. It's not gonna. That he ain't gonna have that advantage. He's gonna be fighting somebody in the same stance that he's in.
3 weeks though, boxing and stuff. They're gonna find that out in 3 weeks,
bro. Hey, all I got to say is niggas got all these
that's what I'm saying, bro.
In their head. As soon as this fight is over, if you niggas is wrong, I don't want to hear none of the base.
He ain't fight nobody like Pacquiao, and that's all good. But either way, I'm riding with my Texas fan.
Man, Spencer's finna.
I know you is. I already know you gonna ride with Texas.
That nigga Pacquiao might not. That nigga Pacquiao is not in blood. He's liable to.
Rich, let me tell you this though, Rich. When you reach your 40s, if God blesses you to reach your 40s, bro, I want people to tell you you can't do something because of your age. Keep the same energy, bro, when you turn 42.
Okay.
No, you can't. You can't switch it, Rich. Baby, it don't work like that, baby. Don't do that.
I'll be 42. I'll be 42 in 12 years, bro. So I'll see.
That's what I'm saying. You still young. You fresh in the baby ass, baby.
Shit, I'm 30, man. Look, my knees. I'm 30. My knees feel like they 60.
Hey, fella, I ain't talking about no
You know what I'm saying, bro? That boy say my knees. What you say? Your knees what? Say that again.
My knees. I said my body's 30. My knees feel like 60, dog.
Hey man, what are you talking about, man? Look, bro, I miss being in my 20s, man. See, I miss being in my 20s, man. But shit, I ain't gonna lie. For 42. For 42 though, my hands are still kind of fast, bro. I still got it though, bro. For my age, the one thing I can tell myself, I still got it for my age. I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Drop the link, H.
Hell yeah, that's the way it should be.
Pac-Man by murder. Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Exclusive tie. I mean,
look here, man.
Whoever is saying all this shit, right?
Texas day I die.
After the fight, bro.
Hey, Rich, you heard how I broke down the fight, so don't put words in my mouth. How you think the fight gonna end? I told you, I broke it down. Don't forget.
You did say that, but you also still said Pac-Man gonna win. But and you
no. I just broke down. I said at that. See, come on, listen to what I said. I said this 2-3 times on this show. I said in the fight, It's gonna be.
So, Reggie
You're gonna see
Owens-
Pacquiao gonna
Reggie
have
Owens
his way. He gonna have his way in the fight. But I'm saying, I feel like Earl, when it comes to the win, bro, I can see
What's
Earl
going
edging
down,
it
Reggie?
just on the win factor.
Who you got
So,
winning, my nigga? Who you got winning?
I told you it's a 50-50 fight.
damn,
That's why I broke it down.
Nah,
but
see
listen, Rich,
now.
that's why I broke. That's why you break down fights, man. I broke it down the way, but I said I gotta go with Earl for the simple fact is if I ever want to see the Terrence Crawford fight to be as big as it is, he can't lose this fight. You agree?
No.
Okay.
Spence is not losing this
But
fucking fight.
hey, you know, if he
you
loses,
better hope he don't, because it's gonna fuck up everything for Crawford. That's why I gotta root. That's why I love Pacquiao. If it wasn't for Crawford fight, I'd root for Pacquiao, but I gotta have Earl to win this fight. Or this Terrence Crawford fight is not gonna be shit no more, bro. If he loses,
hey, you know what?
Bro,
if he loses to Pacquiao, that 70-30, hey, whatever 70-30 thing he trying to pull with Crawford.
That shit out the door. That shit been out the door. That shit been out the door.
Crawford could flip that on him, bro, so quick if he loses.
Man, win, lose, or draw, Crawford will never take 70-30 for a motherfucker like Earl Spence. Never, bro.
60-40 though.
Never.
You have to take 60-40.
Nah, he don't gotta take a motherfucker. Just like you ain't gotta take a fucking paying job you don't
doesn't
want.
fight on
You can't tell a motherfucker what a fighter what a motherfucker's gonna take. Just like you, Rich, if somebody offers you money, you don't gotta take. Can't nobody tell you what to take. Another man, bro. That's why I don't get in this business shit, because we always say this, bro. How the fuck can anybody tell Terrence Crawford, all these fans, well, he should have took that? Man, don't motherfucker don't tell you what to take at your job, motherfucker. You can't tell nobody what to take, bro. I can't tell you, Rich. I can't take boxing historian method. I can't tell none of y'all what to take from somebody if you work a job for them. That's what you do because you working for that shit, bro. Come on, man.
At the end of the day, bro, if Terrence Crawford wants more than 60-40, it'll be Errol Spence taking money that could be going to him and handing
I
it
get
to
what
him
you're saying. I get what you're saying.
And niggas not doing that, bro.
I know. I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Rich.
That his last purse was $8 million and T-Bud's was like $3 million. That's more. He's already making more than what's that? 100% more than, bro. So it's like, what's the problem with us taking the split of 60-40 and we taking 60-40 from the pay-per-view, and the last fight you had was on free TV? What's the problem with that?
Yeah.
It really ain't no. T-Bud to make more money in his career than he ever has. You feel me? But asking for 50-50, motherfuckers not doing that, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I wouldn't even blame somebody for not doing that, bro. I don't think anybody's doing that, bro.
Yeah. Big 10 in the comment section. I do know what a trap house is. 10 years ago, I'd be in the trap house on this boxing show, but I changed my life, baby. I wish I could go back out there.
Get up out the trap house.
Hell yeah. I want to trap right now. I just, man, look, I be sticking with trying to look for work, bro. Shit, but I can't, man. I want to sell dope so bad. I just choose not to do it. Shit, but
I want to sell dope so bad.
You think I don't want to? You think I don't want? Nah, not saying it like that. I don't want to do it. Nobody wants to sell drugs because they want to, bro. But when you got this record I got, bro, it's hard to get a job. And look, bro, I'm used to that fast money, but I'm not used to it no more because you got to put God first, baby. But yeah, man, Crawford gonna beat Spence, man, and I just can't wait. I can, like Rich said, on this Pacquiao-Spence fight, same thing. I can't wait to throw it in there. I just can't wait because I know Crawford's gonna beat this boy. I know he is.
On the live right after, man. I ain't gonna lie. I would say I won't push us, but this nigga T.Y. old as shit. I don't think he getting down there.
Wow, look at this motherfucker trying to this motherfucker trying to talk like I'm 50. Yeah, man, what you stop? I can probably do more push-ups than you. The hell you talk? I've been in the penitentiary all my life, man. Shit, I'm losing weight now. Shit, I've been in shape. Shit, I keep myself in shape, bro. I try to. I'm not.
How many can you do straight? How many can you do straight?
Right now, we barely starting to work. I can give you 50. Yeah.
What? You can pull out 50?
I can probably give you 50. Yeah.
Straight, nigga. Not in one day. Not in 24 hours, nigga.
Come on, man. One day, bro. What do you think somebody that's 40 is just fucking... You act like somebody that just turned 40, 41, 42 is 60 years old. Would you stop that shit,
man? No, I've seen some 40-something-year-old athletes, man.
Man, I can show you some 60-year-olds that been in the penitentiary dog is ripped up, bro. That will do way more push-ups. Will do 200-300 push-ups and bro, that age shit,
man,
dog. Keep thinking that shit, bro.
Them push-ups will really make you strong though. Fuck all
They
that
do,
bench
bro.
press.
That's all we got up in that motherfucker, bro.
Fuck the bench press. You do like if you could do 500 push-ups a day, man, nigga.
I got a pull-up bar up on my wall, right? I got a pull-up bar over here on my door. I got push-ups. I probably got a little barbell, but I ain't got no big weight. Shit, I'm slim. You know what I'm saying? I've been losing shit. I'm probably 180, 5'9", 5'10", about 180. But I ain't no good 180. I'm just, but I work out the shit.
We weigh about the same amount.
Yeah. But you younger, man. So you probably got Betty, when you get older though, you don't get that muscle tone no more. So you younger, so you probably more ripped though.
No, man, I'm out of shape like a motherfucker.
Shit, I'm out of shape too. That's why I've been working out the last couple of weeks. I've been getting in shape, but I always work out here and there. But I stopped drinking liquor.
But you know what though? Hey, but I'll tell you this though: if you cut out. If you had you can eat meat, but if
I
you
eat fish and tuna and shit like that, bro. I be eating good, bro.
You doing that jailhouse job?
If you eat a lot of greens though, if you eat a lot of greens, that amino acid will keep that.
Damn, Rapid, you talking? Rapid, let him kick and start. Rapid, damn.
Yeah, I eat greens, all that.
Boxing the story, and this is what Rapid. I just wanted to get a quick salute out the whole chat when we're all fighting it out and shit. I just want to say, hey guys, what's up? You guys aren't great rivals because I whipped T.Y.'s ass real quick.
You can never whip me in your motherfucking dreams.
You can't.
The rest of you guys.
Bitch, I'm undefeated. You can't never whoop me. You can't whoop me in nothing.
You got whooped.
You can't whoop me in a motherfucking thing. You couldn't whoop me in a baking contest, motherfucker.
You got whooped.
Let alone
but in
some
any
boxing.
case, I'm out of here, guys. I gotta go.
Get your bitch ass up out of here. We'll stay about this whole bitch.
All right.
See y'all later.
Get your dick eating ass up out of here eating that Mexican food.
You got punked by me. See you later.
You eating Mexican food. Get Canelo out your throat, bitch. Get Canelo out your throat, though.
Hey, 150 Dream, what's good with you, bro? What's up, Dream Tim?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Oh, there go my boy.
What's
150.
Up, young
150. You hearing this bullshit? This man said he beat me. What you beating here, bro? What these people talking about, man? Come on, bro.
Hey,
man, I'm dead, bro.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, I can listen to you and Rapid talk for like 5 straight hours, man.
But boxing historian, that's so delusional, though, bro. These people, man, these fanboys are so delusional. I let them talk, bro. I ain't tripping.
Hey, man, listen. Well, you know what? Look, there was a time where I used to make videos on Canelo, and every time I made a video on Canelo, somebody would come up in there talking shit, man.
Fuck Canelo.
He's a good fighter, bro, but he got to start fighting everybody if he wants to be this killer he think he is, bro.
But Ty, but I do appreciate the fact that he was going after the belts. Now this situation right here, it is what it is.
Yeah, he's a cheater, bro. Nobody can look. If you call him a cheater, you're not wrong for it, bro, because he got caught. He got popped. Period.
Oh, he popped dirty.
He got popped, but it's the Taco Bell. But they blame it on Taco Bell, though. But they blame it on Taco Bell. It's the meat, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Taco. Well, I don't know if he. I don't know. Well, I thought it was just the beef that he was saying that he ate or something like that. But that did happen before, where a motherfucker. I don't know if it was De La Hoya or somebody got caught with the same shit, but I guess But listen. My thing with Canelo, because like I said, I'm neutral now on the motherfucker. I used to be a fan, but he pulled some shit back in the day that was in the fact mainly because of the Golden Girl promotions that he was dealing with. But
but you can't blame Golden Boy when Canelo was with the bullshit. You dig what I'm saying? If you doing some fuck, that's like somebody I fuck with doing some fuck shit, and I'm condoning the fuck shit. I'm a fuck nigga. You dig what I'm saying? Canelo is a fuck nigga, Golden Boy.
Yeah. Because when I go to court, when I used to go to court and I'm sitting in there for a robbery, I can't tell the judge, man, I blame it on my motherfucking pistol. The pistol is part of me, motherfucker. The pistol is part of my hand. What the fuck? I did it. I robbed his bitch ass. What? I'm going to tell the judge it wasn't me. Man, stop that shit, bro. Come on, man. It's crazy.
Look, I don't care. I feel it. But it's like, look, at this point, though, I'm just saying. There's no reason. Like we can talk about how we feel about what's going on with the situation. I just don't see in any conceivable amount just because of Caleb-Plant's style. I mean, we've seen styles like this before. He's nothing different than what we have seen before.
You might fail that PED test. That's why the fuck he's scared, man.
Right,
I don't see him.
I was just gonna say that.
I don't see him being scared of no Caleb-Plant. I just don't see him being afraid of that.
I don't think a lot of. I'm not saying Canelo's scared of him, but I just don't. I just think he knows what style he going up against, bro. Period. You know what I'm saying?
But he just fought a boxer though. He just fought a boxer.
Billy Joe is a fucking bum. He probably Billy Joe got here. Billy Joe got here. That motherfucker rubbed that bitch one time, and then he said no more. Billy Joe quit with a stool, man.
Is hard on Billy Joe, man.
Nah, bro,
Billy Joe is not a bum.
Billy Joe got cracked in his eye one time.
I ain't gonna say Billy Joe's a bum, bro.
If Billy Joe's a bum, so is fucking
everybody. I ain't gonna lie. Billy Joe.
So is William.
What were you gonna say, Rich?
No, yeah. Billy Joe can mix it up with everybody at 160.
He can fight, dog. He's not.
That nigga's
Method, stop being so hard on Billy Joe.
Man. Hey, fuck him, man.
I mean,
fuck Billy Joe.
I understand. I understand. I picked Billy Joe to beat fucking Canelo. I thought he really had the jab and the footwork to fuck up Canelo, but he quit
that motherfucker came to the fight in the road. That motherfucker said, "I want a 50-foot ring." That motherfucker wasn't beating shit, man. He was bullshit.
It's not that he didn't have an offense, bro. It's that Billy Joe didn't have the defense.
The name was that English motherfucker. Hey, I thought that fool was gonna put up a better fight than that shit. I thought that fool was gonna put up a better fight than that shit. And then you know what I'm talking about? Knocked his ass out.
Look, I did too, but you gotta understand though, bro. Have y'all been cracked? Have y'all been cracked in y'all's fucking audible bone, bro? Have y'all been cracked in y'all's audible bone? It's easy to say this, bro, when you on the couch and you ain't up in there, bro.
I got kicked in my orbital bone.
I mean, you know, listen. You know how many fighters fought with an orbital bone,
you ain't been hit like from Canelo, bro, like that, bro. You ain't been hit from no motherfucker like that.
With a hemotoba, man, on the top of their damn eye, man. It's still fought.
Keith Thurman had Keith Thurman had an extra head on top of his fucking head, man.
Keith Thurman didn't get hit by Canelo, though. Keith Thurman didn't get hit by Canelo. He didn't get hit by Canelo.
You ain't never see that fight with Keith Thurman. He grew another fight.
Hey, Keith Thurman didn't get hit by Canelo, bro. That's what y'all fail to realize, bro. He ain't get hit. He got hit by what the 147s you talking about, man.
Motherfucker had Keith Thurman on top of his shit. Shit swelled up, man. He still want to fight, man.
But he ain't get hit by Canelo.
He finished that fight. Keith Thurman finished that fight.
But listen, man, what I'm saying, he didn't get hit by Canelo though.
But think about Plant. Not Billy Joe is a hoe. Plant ain't great.
Plant is not Billy Joe.
Plant
bro.
not about to lay down over
Stop
no
comparing me to Billy Joe. I'm not no Billy. He not no Billy Joe, bro. He is gonna put up a better fight, bro.
Yeah, Billy. Every time Billy got hurt, his whole face said, "I don't even want to be in here." He was a
man, Billy. He turned into Billy Hole. He turned into Billy Hole.
I guess that was wrong, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't even like Billy Joe. I don't fuck with Billy Joe, but he won't ask though. He won't ask though. I ain't gonna sit and say he's some shit. He was an undefeated fighter. He's a champion. At the end of the day, he's 30-0. So you feel me? He won't bad.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of somebody who the fuck undefeated.
But hey, man, he won shit. I guess. Like, huh?
I don't know. The Peds, getting his vacant title at 168 and not fighting nobody. It just aligned. Everything aligned to make Canelo seem like he was fighting a dog. And Billy ain't no dog.
Yeah, but come on, man. The man ain't no bum, man. Stop that word.
He not no bum, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You know who's a fucking bum? You know who's a real bum, though? You know who's a real bum? When Mr. Windmill.
Hey, look,
Mr. Windmill is a bum.
We can't call nobody.
That's a real bum right there.
We can't call nobody no bum.
I think, man, I'm gonna call Billy Joe Saunders is gonna be a bum in my book. I got always hold him as that. He got hold that shit, man.
Hey
That
man,
motherfucker, he quit.
Windmill
He
Wild
quit.
is
He
fun,
popped
man.
dirty. He got punched up, and he had like it was just so much shit that just was like, damn, yo, what the fuck? I ain't see how the fuck he won 30 fights. I see why he picked the guys he picked.
I ain't gonna lie, man, that I thought he was gonna do more than that though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, he laid straight down, man. He ain't want no static. He ain't want no static.
But he did win some rounds, bro. He did win some rounds.
That motherfucker started show button and got slapped up.
Man, Joe. Hey, no, Billy Joe was up on my scorecards by 1 round. Then he quit.
He was winning rounds. He was winning, bro, up until that. Man, that fight was closer than what all these Canelo fans talking about. He dominated. No, he didn't dominate.
Hey, man.
He just
but you know what though? I'm gonna tell you something.
He got him in the body lots of times. He cracked him a lot, bro. But he wasn't dominating that fight, bro.
But you know what? Billy Joe's dad was landing on Canelo, though. That's one thing I did notice, man.
Canelo was just trying to set him up. Canelo was just trying to land that uppercut. That's all.
He was. He was going to that body.
Yeah, in the body, yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up, baby?
You know what I'm talking about? That's all I say is, man.
Rob, your fucking Wi-Fi is fucked up. You know our Wi-Fi fucked up in Texas, bro. Hey, Rob, your Wi-Fi been fucked up. All bullshit aside, our Wi-Fi fucked up in Texas, bro. You got that bitch hanging by a string, bro.
Fucked up. That nigga Rob sound like Boomhauer.
Rob, I can barely hear you. Rob, try to come in, bro. Get out and then come back in, bro. I'm telling you, your shit been fucked up since you been up in here. Real talk. Nah, for real, bro. No bullshit, bro. Your shit sound like that Wi-Fi is on a. Nah, it seems like your Wi-Fi is on a hanger. Like you hang up some clothes, bro. Your shit on a hanger, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Man, Rob, look, our Wi-Fi is fucked up in Texas, but your shit fucked up over there, bro. Your shit out of there, man. You might have to go to Walmart and get that exclusive motherfucking Wi-Fi, bro.
Like I'm on a motor racer, huh?
Man, that shit sound like you speaking through a microphone. Look, that shit sound like you speaking through a microphone in a subboat, nigga. Yo, shit out of there, bro.
My bad. Damn, my shit sound like a flip phone now.
Man, yeah, your shit out of there, bro. Your shit going in and out, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, but
and I muted my mic. I muted my mic.
Okay, shit, my bad.
So I know that ain't me. That ain't me.
Hey, but here's the thing though. 160. Hey, at 160.
I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna come back in. My bad.
At 160 though.
Yeah. Just come back in and see what it do. What happened? 160. What about Storm?
So yeah, this is the 168 division, right?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, bro. All right.
So it's the 160 or it's 168 division, right? So
yeah.
So we're dealing with all these belts that's in this weight class. I mean, you know, Canelo got 3 belts and Caleb-Plant has 1 belt. I mean, it should happen. It's supposed to happen. I mean, but my thing is, like, do you feel like shit, man, that Canelo possibly can get more out of the deal? I mean, I know
how
there's
much more does he want, man? A greedy motherfucker. How much more does this greedy ass want, bro?
He trying to get paid not to fight, bro. That's all it is, yo. He trying to get paid without fighting.
These motherfuckers like us, bro, that need money. That need money
bro,
out here, bro. This man bitching over 40 million. I can't stand bitch assholes like that, bro, bitch.
Let me say this real quick, bro. It's already Canelo's biggest payday, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
40 million, your biggest guarantee. And then it's on pay-per-view. You're going to do millions of pay-per-view buys. So you're going to make a lot of money. Maybe he's afraid he's going to get beat by Caleb-Plant. Maybe that's what it is.
Exactly.
Maybe he don't think he can beat him.
Caleb-Plant ain't
got I'm saying maybe that's what he thinks. Maybe he don't believe he can beat him.
It's crazy, H, how they, man, boxing the story is crazy just because he ain't got the experience, bro. You just counting this dude out, bro. I'm telling you, man.
I'm looking at his style. I'm just saying, I look at his style.
He got the right style. Nice. He just ain't got the look for some of y'all to believe
nice.
Caleb-Plant,
he just ain't got the nice.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. I know boxing. Caleb-Plant,
me too.
He got the skill set to beat Canelo Alvarez.
Exactly. I know boxing, bro.
Or H Money. He has a look. Like, hey, no, when I saw him the first couple of fights, I was like, man, this dude's nice. But I have to reel it back, man, because I've seen niggas like this before. I've seen Amir Khan.
Go on mute real quick. Yeah. So go ahead, boxing historian, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I've seen guys like this. Think of Mir Khan. He looked nice at one point, but when he started getting tagged, we knew what his weakness was, man.
Bro, what does Amir Khan got to do with Caleb-Plant? They two different type of fighters. Amir Khan got knocked out by Breedis Prescott.
No, the point I'm using is that the fact that
ain't got defense. Stop acting like dude he ain't got no defense.
But
he has the skills, he has the style to beat Canelo. Styles makes fights. He's tall. Canelo been outboxed by Mayweather. Lara gave him problems. You know what I mean? Triple G a lot. Even the first fight with Triple G, people thought Triple G won that fight. Caleb-Plant can box.
He did win that fight.
Popped, though.
He was beat Triple G won that first fight, bro.
Who did Lara knock out, bro?
Listen, Lara, but listen though.
Who did Lara knock out?
I thought Lara beat. I thought Lara beat him.
Nobody out.
Lara, what are you talking about, dog? You want me to pull up his man? Come on.
No, you ain't gotta look it up. You will know. You know you the boxing.
No, bro. Listen, Lara has pop, man. What do you mean? He had good power.
He didn't knock out Paul Williams.
Lara ain't knocked out Paul Williams. That's facts. Yeah, that's facts.
You talking about a past prime Lara. I'm talking about a prime Lara that was outboxing
I'm talking about Lara in his prime too. Lara's a good boxer, but Lara's not a power puncher.
No, I'm saying he has more power than fucking boy.
How can we say that? Who did Lara knock out for us to say that?
You can't say that.
This is different weight class too. That was 154. He's a bigger guy than Lara.
It is 154. It is 154. It is 154, but we understand. That
Hey, guess what?
We understand power. Let's do it.
Caleb-Plant can shock the world and be the biggest thing in boxing if he beat Canelo.
Yeah,
he could be the Eminem of boxing. The Eminem of boxing. Crazy white dude.
Look,
crazy ass white dude.
Look, Caleb-Plant is a good fighter, man. Hey, but I gotta agree with a boxing historian on this. Man, if you go on life and death with Caleb Truex, bro, you're not beating Canelo, bro. Is that being honest? You feel me? If we're gonna talk about boxers, the guy to beat the Canelo is
he didn't go life and death with Caleb Truex. He won every round in that fight, bro.
Come on, bro.
Caleb-Plant beat that dude every round with a broken hand, bro. He won every round in that fight,
bro. He should have smoked that dude. There's no
he did outbox him and won every round, bro. He not gonna knock everybody out.
What are you talking about? He did outbox him. He won every round, bro.
Yeah, he outboxed him, but
150, what fight were you watching, bro? That man dominated that fight, bro.
Come on, 150. Come on, this nigga's hands, it was hurting, and I'm telling you right now, bro, that's not the guy to beat Canelo. Bebo the guy to beat Canelo, bro. Bebo going
lay down. The one guy that might have a chance is an actual puncher.
So Caleb-Plant gonna lay down, but Bebo is. Come on, man.
Caleb-Plant not about to lay down. Bebo gonna lay down for that check.
Bebo, what the fuck?
Caleb-Plant,
Bebo gonna lay down for that check.
You know who could beat? You know who could beat him
anyway, nigga.
Caleb-Plant ain't finna lay down, bro. I'm telling you that right now. It's not
you know who could possibly beat him? You know who could possibly beat him is Benavidez, just because he has actual power. Because if you know what I'm saying, you got to actually push.
See, there y'all go. See, that's where we disagree, boxing historian. Y'all the ones that take the power punchers over the boxers. I take the boxers over the power punchers, and they gonna win.
No, it depends. It depends on which fighter. It depends on which boxer, and it depends on which puncher.
Well, y'all bet me with the punchers against the boxers, and I'll be glad to take y'all's money, push up, whatever, bro.
You know what? Hey man, sometimes you can't bet on. We can't. Somebody
boxing historian. Let me ask you this: are you taking real quick? We ain't got to have a big old discussion about it, but you taking Wilder over Fury, so you taking the puncher over the boxer, right?
I'm taking fucking Fury because he's a better.
Okay, I was just asking. Okay, it ain't got to be a big old.
I don't like Wilder. I've always said Wilder's a bum, man.
Yeah. All right, I was just asking.
So Wilder a bum, but Billy Hosan is not a bum.
You damn right.
Crazy. Stupid, dog.
Billy Joe wild shit.
Hey.
At least Billy Joe can box.
Man, that did be shitting on Billy, man.
That's crazy, yo.
Hey, Billy Joe got footwork. Wilder got fucking uncoordinated footwork, man.
Billy need a new cheekbone, man. That motherfucker, man.
Is a
Wilder
better fighter than
uncoordinated
Bivol.
footwork.
Yo,
Stop.
Bivol will beat the shit out of Plant.
Bibble waiting for that payday right now, man. He ain't lay down until they get in that damn ring, bro. He gonna
Man,
beat the
Bivol
shit
is
out
a
of him.
175 pounder, dog. He's a light heavyweight.
Resume.
I know he is. I know he is.
Fucking Plant has ever had in his entire career. Yo, listen, Plant only made about $1 million in his entire career and passed up $10 million.
There y'all go talking about money and all. What is we ain't talking about what the motherfucker made.
Talking about, but it's funny how you skip.
So that tell me right there you hate Caleb-Plant. I can tell your energy you hate him since you mentioned his name. So you a fucking hater, bro. What you talking about?
You just said
I can hear your energy, bro. You already emotional. Caleb gonna get the fuck beat out and all this old shit.
Why don't you hear the fact?
You ain't spitting no motherfucking facts, man. You ain't spitting no motherfucking facts.
Spitting facts, yo.
You spitting bullshit, boy.
You still running your mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running. Are you gonna stop me from talking? This a talk. This a talk. So you gonna stop me from talking? That's what I want to know. You gonna stop me from talking? Oh, okay. That's what I. Okay, that's all I want to know. I thought you were going. I thought you were a bad motherfucker that was gonna stop me from talking.
Talk about the fight, bro. Don't bring the money.
Okay, I thought you were a bad motherfucker that was gonna stop me from talking. I just wanted to know that. Okay.
Hey, this shit.
I said it. I said Bivol gonna lay down. I said Bivol gonna lay down for Canelo. That's why his ass ain't fighting nobody.
You out of your mind.
Bivol right now, getting his son to suit just to get knocked out, just to lay down, just to take a dive. That's what he doing.
Cook his ass, man.
Bivol ass over there on the zone, ready to take a dive. That's what he ready to take that dive. You don't see that shit, I don't know what to tell you.
That nigga ain't taking.
You heard what Memphis said, man. He like swimming, bro. You heard what Memphis said. He like to swim. He gonna take a dive, motherfucker.
That motherfucker on the high board ready to jump from that bitch. Canelo say how high, he gonna say Canelo say jump, he gonna say how high. That's what the fuck he doing. Bivol not that guy, man.
Method, he gonna take a dive, Method.
Hey,
that motherfucker going to do backflip, spin, and land in that bitch. I'm like, damn, that dude get good at it.
And they don't even know what they talking about. Is that?
Yeah, I know. We know what you know. We know you know what you talking about. So keep talking.
So what am I talking about? Tell me what
you the one that say you know what you talking about. You spitting facts, so spit the bullshit then.
All right, then. Well, I tell you what. Here, I'm gonna lay it on you.
Go ahead.
When it's too heavy for you to carry,
man, would you stop? I carry your bullshit in the motherfucking job. Say your shit light as a feather, man. That bullshit you talking is light as a feather.
And arguably better than anybody at 175. And tell me he don't.
So what are you saying? So what are you saying?
He is not.
So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Break it down. What's gonna happen? Break it down.
I'm breaking it down.
Stop stuttering first when you talk.
I'm not stuttering. You stuttering.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So what I'm trying to tell you is straight up. This dude in 18, 19 fights has fought bigger, better names than motherfucking Caleb Sweet Pea Plant has fought anybody.
Oh, you a hater. Look at you. Why you calling them names? What Plant do to you, bro? That show you right there you a hater, bro. What he do to you?
I'm not a hater. I just put a fact out there and you just went over it because I called him Sweet Pea.
But check this out. But check this out. Plant look better in his fight than Bivol did.
You can call him whatever you want, but you can't beat him up. So what are you saying?
Plant look better in his fight with a name than Bivol looked in his fight against a no name.
So wait a minute.
I'm saying you saying he's such a sweet. Y'all be talking shit about the Bible, but can you beat him up? But can you beat him up though? That's the question. Can you beat him up?
So you can run up on Bivol and beat his ass, right?
Did I say that? But you the one saying
we know Canelo mysteriously gonna run up on with his ass.
So you should be able to make him a sweet pea then when you see him then, right?
Whitaker was one of the best fighters that ever lived.
Man, stop trying to switch the subject. We ain't talking about Pernell. We know what Sweet Pea was. We don't need your, but we know what Pernell Whitaker was about, so we don't need to talk about that.
What the fuck is we? Is that gonna get you on? Get everybody on your side? What the fuck?
Man, what are you trying to say, man? With that ugly ass lion face you got up in the picture, man.
You talking? You talking? Is that gonna get them on your side?
Looking like Roscoe up in that motherfucker, man.
What the fuck you talking about? I don't know what you talking about. I'm talking about facts, and you just
ain't talking about no motherfucking facts, man. I'm trying to do you a favor so you won't get cooked by Method. But since you want to talk shit, Method, cook this motherfucker, man.
Well, yeah, get somebody else.
I'll let him to take care of my light work because you light fucking work, bro. You easy work, motherfucker.
I'm easy work, but
you easy work because you can't spit a bitch ass thing. You can't spit a motherfucking Luger around this hoe on the street, bro. That's how motherfucking full of shit you are.
What you talking about on the street?
You just stuttered every time I talk to you. I make you shit on yourself. So what are you really saying? You silly motherfucker, you.
But you ain't saying
hey, it's so easy. I can get these boys wired up, boy. Man, shout out to H Money platform where he just let me do whatever the fuck I want to do to these people. I can cook them, I can fry them, I can boil them, I can do whatever the fuck I want to these old.
That shit sounds nice, but you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You ain't.
I know. You keep running your motherfucking mouth like Charles. So keep running your motherfucking mean mouth, bro.
You still running your mouth, but you ain't. It sounds good.
I already said what I had to say, motherfucker. Shout out to H Money Boxing where he let me cook these motherfuckers any old type of way, bro. Like I motherfucking said.
It seems like you push everybody in front of you because you can't defend yourself.
What the fuck? Everybody know that's a lie because everybody on here know my character, so we know you full of shit.
I know. H Money is. Me and H Money kick it all the time. That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Okay, so what? Now you want to throw your relationship? Well, what does that got to do with me, bro? What they got to do with what you talking about?
Now we just jumped up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He all in his feelings. You see, I can get these people.
Is better than
that boy hate Caleb-Plant. We already know that. We knew that when you first spoke about him, bro. We already knew that.
I mean, look. Let me say something about Caleb-Plant real quick.
I'm done with this.
I think he's not. Listen. Look. Watching him, he looks nice. There was a point where, especially after his last fight, like, man, could this guy be the one to really give Canelo the business? You know, because he got the speed, he got the foot speed, he got the angles, footwork, he got combination punching. But the thing about him is, has he been tested yet? And I don't think he has. And
Bibble short as fuck ain't gonna be the one. I'm telling you right now, Bibble ass is getting knocked out. I'm telling you right here, right now.
175.
When his ass get on that high board to take that dive, he's getting knocked out.
I think Bibble could hurt. I think Bibble can knock out.
Bibble gonna get hit with some crazy shit, and his ass gonna get knocked out. He gonna take that dive, man. Stop it, man.
But I mean,
listen. All of a sudden, Bibble ass ready for a Canelo fight out of the blue for September. Come on, man. That man ready to take a dive, bro.
When I heard that shit, man, that let me know right there what it was, man. When I heard this shit, first you out the Caleb-Plant fight, and you already talking about another fighter when this was supposed to be on. Come on, man, get the fuck out of there. I already know what Canelo and them doing. I know what the fuck they doing, bro. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out, bro. It don't take a rocket scientist to know this shit, bro.
A year and a half ago, they need to drop down to 168 to fight.
Bibble need to worry about Undisputed at 175. Why the fuck he up there?
No. I ain't knocking that. Method just said that. Yo, I ain't knocking that. He should be fighting Better Beard. I ain't knocking that. Right. But
Benavidez don't got a belt. No matter if we want to see Benavidez fight, I like Benavidez. It don't matter. He shouldn't have lost his belt. He shouldn't have lost his belt. It's irrelevant, bro.
I'm talking to Method. No, you were.
I don't give a fuck. You on this show, motherfucker. So you talking to everybody. Fuck you mean you talking to Method. You talking to boxing historian, Rich, Dream Team, everybody, motherfucker. You on the show. You ain't fucking at his house talking in one-on-one. Shut your silly ass up, bro. You talking to everybody on this motherfucker.
Talking about shit, man.
Yeah, fuck you talking about. I'm gonna roast this motherfucker. I'm gonna put you in the stove right now, man, and cook you slowly, bro. Shut up. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
Yeah, everything coming out your mouth is bullshit.
Hey, back to this story. All I gotta do, I can put that key in their back and I'm telling them to wind they funk ass up, bro.
Hey, H Money, man. Hey, this platform is funny as shit, man. I'm not even gonna.
Man, look, that's why I gotta get on. Look, man, shout out to H Money Boxing. When I get on here, you're gonna get exactly what you want to hear on this motherfucker. Man. Don't you ever worry about that. As long as I'm on
going through a whole fucking hard ass week, man. Just to listen to this shit for like 2 hours, motherfuckers arguing and shit, man. This shit is funny as shit to me, dog.
No, shout out to my boy Labanian Hebrew, man. You know I'ma hold it down, baby, when you ain't on this motherfucker. Shout out to my people and that hating motherfucker Bambino, you want to keep on running your motherfucking mouth. You've been talking all this shit. If I come to that, bring your funk ass on the show, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. Bring your ass on the platform. Get out the bench. Get off the bench and ask to come in the game, bro. Don't sit here and talk that cash shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna do this and do that and all this. I'm a hater. Fuck playing all that because you Mexican motherfucker. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. Fuck Canelo, ho. Yeah, that's how we do that shit. You don't like it, get on the platform. Motherfucker, cook your funk ass too. Bambino steady running your goddamn mouth, bro. Like you mad. You ain't mad. You big mad or little mad? Which one is it? Shit. Fuck with your boy. Get off the bench, bro. You got to start sooner or later. So start now.
Yeah, that boy Bevel, we up there at 175. What again? The zone fighter holding belts hostage. He ain't doing shit. He talking about he want to fight Canelo when he could have simply just went over there and tried to get in with a better bid years ago, yo. He a bluffing motherfucker.
You know what?
He not about to go fight Canelo to win.
Bibble's a good fighter, but he's a pushover to me, man.
Yo, it go the same way though. And you don't hear Better BF saying, "Yo, I want to get in there with Bibble either."
Better BF can't really even speak motherfucking English. He great fight Joe Smith though and get that belt.
Trying
shit. Bieber already fought Joe Smith. I mean.
Right, yo, people fought mad motherfuckers.
Yeah, man, these niggas, man, you crazy as hell. You
better be great. Send Joe Smith ass to retirement.
You see that dream team? You see that dream team?
It's a difference. It's
a dream team. You see what I'm talking about?
Tired of these niggas, man.
He's steady
don't watch no type of boxing, bro.
That man overhyping the bum. Y'all keep calling these guys that's bums and take downs and all this cornballs. They bums. Y'all gotta accept they bums.
Nigga, Method, you think Tate Davis is beating everybody, nigga? What the fuck?
That's cool. That's cool. Tell your fighter prove me wrong. Tell your fighter prove me wrong. Tell your fighter prove me wrong. Tell your fighter go in there and beat him. That's how you saw that shit. They ain't gonna do it.
Right.
Nigga, who
that's
you
all
even
that
talking about?
If your guy, whoever you think gonna beat him, tell him getting there with him. Bet you they get starts. They get knocked the fuck out. They ain't gonna do it. The main ones complaining about they trying to get some cheddar. Go get them pay-per-view and go fight them then. Go sell them tickets, go get them in the tank and get knocked out. They're not gonna do that shit.
That's Memphis boy right there. He got things against the world, bro. He gonna rock with Tank, bro.
I wanna get back to that Bibble and shit. Bibble ain't doing shit. That motherfucker went. That motherfucker be nobody talking about I'm ready for Canelo. Bitch, you need to wear him Undisputed at 175.
Man,
that motherfucker held them belts and been bullshitting, yo.
Nigga, and what is Caleb-Plant doing, nigga?
Right.
Caleb-Plant trying to drag Canelo ass to the ring. That's what's going on.
That's what Plant's trying to do, though. 150, he trying to drag his ass to the fucking ring.
1 million and he's scared of 10 million. Listen, Bivol beat.
Here you go talking about money again, bro. We talking about the fucking fight.
Hey, let me say this real quick. I'm about to add up what Rippin want to get in. You know, it's only 6 people on the panel. I'm gonna let Rippin in. Well,
I'll get out real quick.
Stay. No, I think he want to talk to you. I think he won't smoke with you though. So let me.
Oh, Rabbit. Oh, you talking about that?
Nah, he cool.
You talking about that motherfucker was asleep? Yeah.
I thought that motherfucker was asleep.
You know, hey, now let Rep it on, man. I want to hear this shit, bro.
Rich asleep?
No, I thought Rapper was asleep or some shit. What the fuck?
No, I'm gonna let Rich back in.
He talking about he going to sleep. He want to talk that shit and then jump off. Now he want to jump back on.
Hey, yo, H.
Hey, Rapper, why the fuck you keep hopping back up on this motherfucker? Y'all thought you was gone, yo. You came with this bitch.
Hey, real quick. Hey, where was the one? Where's the one?
You gave a farewell speech, Rapper, and now you back.
Method, you guys little brother.
You gave a farewell speech, and now you back again. Who the fuck? Hey, Rapper, who put the barriers in your back? Hey, Rapper, who put them barriers in your back?
Hey, Rapper.
Hey, just answer the question. Who put them barriers in the back? Hop on this bitch.
He sucks. Tank sucks. Devin Haney whoops on Tank Davis. Teofimo whoops on Tank Davis. Tank Davis is shitty. He can't even fight in the top of the prospect.
I actually agree with your bitch ass. On that.
I agree with Method.
Hey, we agree, Ty, right? Tank Davis ain't shit.
He just unproven. He ain't
Tank Davis ain't no. One thing I'm gonna say about Method, right? Though, one thing about Tank, one punch can change a fight with him. I don't give a fuck if you like it. Look, he ain't fought nobody to me. I give him credit for Barrios because he moved up to 140. You got to give him credit, but I'm with you on he dug Lomachenko for 3 years. He don't want to fight these top.
Yeah,
That
Devin beats his
Mayweather's
ass.
gonna move him
Devin
how he
beats
wants. There's no
Tank's
telling what
ass.
weight class he gonna fight next.
We're not talking about Devin and Tank. We talking. We not talking about Devin and Tank.
Method, talk
Hey,
up.
Devin beats Tank's
Method, chop up
ass.
that fight with him, bro.
Method
How do you
is
feel
a
about
Tank
that
homeboy.
fight,
We're not
Method?
talking about Devin and Tank. We talking about
Method
your
is a Tank
stupid
fanboy.
ass. We talking about your stupid ass. We talking
Hey,
Rabbit. We talking about your stupid ass doing a farewell speech and jumping back on this bitch.
He's a Tank
That's what we
fanboy.
talking
He's
about.
been
You talking,
exposed.
motherfucker?
Also, he's Ty's little brother. He's Ty's little brother and shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I like Tank, man. But here's the thing about Tank. He in the same boat as Ryan Garcia to me. Those two motherfuckers need to fight.
Story, you gotta stop that shit, Story. Stop it. Stop it, man. I'm
just saying. Okay.
You lost your fucking mind, man. Stop this shit. You gotta change your story. You come on, man.
Look, Method, all I'm saying is I would like to see those two guys fight.
I don't want to see Ryan. I want to see Ryan ass get the fuck out of boxing. That's what the fuck he need, or fight Rolly Romero. That's the fuck he need.
He's a young guy. He's making his money.
No, man. Fuck Ryan, man. Fuck them.
I think Ryan gonna run into a guy that
Ryan, he gonna check in at mental institute.
I ain't done cooking, and this is Tank. This is where Tank at right here. You know what I'm saying? He be fighting for baby belt. He be fighting for baby belt.
Wow.
And listen, Teofimo Undisputed.
I'm ready to go around and cook everybody now. I'm ready to cook everybody now.
Go ahead, Method. Go ahead, do your thing.
I'm cooking.
Oh, he got Javante on that motherfucker. He got Javante face on
there.
And
then you put the biggest duck in boxing on it there. You put the biggest duck.
There go my nigga Teofimo.
You put the biggest duck.
He got the French
you put DuckTales up on this motherfucker. You put the biggest duck.
He's creative, man. He's
stop talking about my boy,
Tank Davis.
But no.
Hey, but you know what?
Y'all talking about the franchise duck? Talking about what he done did more. That motherfucker can't hang with 5'7". That motherfucker. Come on, man. Stop this shit.
Hey, but you know what?
Y'all going based off of him getting his ass foot by Lomachenko. They say he gonna beat Tank. Stop this shit, yo.
But at least Teofimo fight.
Loma slapped his ass up for 5-6 straight rounds, and Teo had no response, bro.
Hey, but you know, at least Teofimo fought Lomachenko.
I don't give a fuck what he did. He's not beating Tank. I don't give a fuck.
Tank fought though. He fought Mario Barrios.
Teo could go on to beat Jose Ramirez, Josh Taylor. He still don't beat fucking Tank, bro.
He ducked all those guys at 135 and fought a guy at 140 that's not even ranked in the top 10, man. Like, what
it don't matter. He not, but again, Loma not about to jump up there and do shit. So what are we talking about?
Man,
Loma not about to jump up and do shit.
Coming up from 130, 120.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Loma not jumping there to do shit. So what's the conversation?
Tank Davis ducked Lomachenko for how many years?
He not ducking Loma. Little man, not Loma. The fuck up, man.
Mayweather told him to fucking wait 7 years to fight Lomachenko.
Man, they said whatever they said. Again, it don't got nothing to do with nothing. That fight really happened.
Your
word
don't mean shit anymore. You can just say
you just want to admit Tank duck. That's 100% duck. The nigga's already.
I don't say it's a duck. I think again. I think business wise. I think if he did not out Bob, might have been Bob couldn't capitalize.
To not fight him until 7 years later, bro.
Loma's already
Loma lost to Salido. I don't see why they would put Tank in there with Loma.
Loma
Salido, man, it's okay.
Salido slapped that boy around, man. Y'all talking about Tank ain't going. Y'all sound crazy as shit.
You talking about the nigga, bro? You talking about the nigga that threw 41 low blows in the fight?
It don't, but Tank ain't going to throw no low blows with that motherfucker on the button. He going out. What are you talking about? What are we talking about?
Serious nigga? Did you watch that fight? Nigga, they had one of the worst refs.
Who has Loma fought at the level of Tank? That's all I want to know.
Who the fucking Loma fought? Hey, Gary Russell Jr.
Gary not fucking with Tank. Gary fucking with Tank.
Gary Russell Jr.
Gary's not fucking with Tank. Stop it.
Who's that?
He don't got the chin or the power to keep Tank off him, bro.
Jamaica. He
stopped you saying dude. Gary ain't fucking with Tank? You crazy?
No, man, come on. I respect Gary, but Gary not making the 12 rounds.
Hey, Gary
can fight, dog.
Gary not making it to 12, yo. Gary wasn't making it to 12, yo.
Man,
Gary not gonna last 12 rounds.
Hey, but no, listen though.
The human body can take but so much damage, yo. Y'all tripping, yo. The human body can take but so much damage,
brother.
Lomachenko.
Who on this panel think Tank will beat Gary Russell?
Most of y'all motherfuckers high shit anyway, man.
No. You know I ain't gonna be. Nah, Magic. You know I ain't gonna be biased, bro. I'm looking at the fight, the style, everything.
Gary can fight. Listen, I'm saying Gary is a dog, but when it come down to the
dog, you know he is.
Gary is a dog, but when it come down to the human body can take with so much punishment.
Is a better boxer than fucking. Yeah, oh, there you go. Guillermo Rigondeaux, way better boxer than Tank. Way better boxer.
Nah, man, Tank is a better.
Tank is a the boxing historian. I agree with you.
The Cuban is good.
He is a better boxer.
The Cuban is good. The Cuban is good, but he's not better than Tank.
He's a better boxer than Tank.
Guillermo Rigondeaux is the best.
The Cuban can box, but he's not better than Tank. Yo, stop this shit, yo.
The best defensive boxer in boxing today is Guillermo Rigondeaux.
You talking about the guy that quit against Lomachenko?
Hold on, let one person talk, man. Everybody go in order. Come on.
Yo, I gotta ask Ty a question. Yo,
what's up, baby? What's up?
Do you think that Caleb-Plant can beat Bivol?
Do I think Caleb-Plant can beat Bivol?
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't seen too much of Bivol, man. Be honest with you.
Between you and I, you need to start paying attention because this dude got.
How you gonna tell me to start paying attention when I know box? I just said I didn't know too much about Bivol, bro. I know about him, but I don't know about him.
He don't be doing shit. He don't be doing shit.
I don't see nothing special in that motherfucker. Now you talking about, do I think Caleb-Plant? But there's two different weight classes. But is Caleb-Plant better than him? Yes, of course.
Hell no.
Boxing? We talking about on a boxing, or you talking about size? Y'all always talking about size a different way. I'm talking about boxing. He can't box better than Caleb.
Too, man. Listen,
he ain't gonna outbox. So you're saying, okay? Let me ask you something. Then. Let me ask you a question. So will Bivol outbox Caleb-Plant? Will he outbox Caleb-Plant?
He beat G. Pascal.
I'm not asking about Pat. Will he outbox Caleb-Plant? Yes or no?
Wait a minute.
What the fuck? What do you do? You got a shit or what?
My question, because I asked
you. You got a shit or what, bro? What the fuck is that, bro? I'm asking you.
I asked you a question first that you refused to answer.
And I answered it, you silly motherfucker. I just told your silly, stupid ass, bro.
No, I'm not silly, motherfucker.
You little pinochle head motherfucker.
Pascal, Joe Smith Jr., Castillo.
Now this man talking about three different boxes. Bitch, if you don't stay on one subject, did your teacher tell you to stay on one subject?
Wait a minute. I gave you 5 boxes, right?
Man, I'm gonna stop roasting you. Go ahead, bro.
Yo, listen. Caleb-Plant can't fuck with none of this.
You hate Caleb-Plant, bro. What color are you, bro?
I don't hate.
What are you, bro?
What do you mean? What am I?
Because you sound like you got something against anybody in the trailer park. What?
Wait a minute. I need to know. I'll give you my color when you ask me. When you answer to me. What the fuck?
Do you even know what the fuck you saying, bro?
Boxing.
Man, put that fucking pipe down. Put that meth pipe down. Put that pillow down, bro. Stop that shit, man.
What the fuck that got to do with boxing? I just broke down 5 fighters, big name fighters.
Exactly. So how many questions you got with these 5 fighters, you silly motherfucker, you?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this. All right.
Boy, you dumb in the box of rocks, boy.
I'm throwing it down for you.
Hey, this shit is too rich, dog. Hey, H Money, man.
Bro, when you stick to one motherfucking question, bro, I can't answer 5 questions at a time.
I'm still trying to slow down.
Pop bowl head motherfucker, you.
Ain't nothing bored about me.
I got you stuttering so goddamn much, you gonna have a heart attack over there.
I'm still talking to you.
Man, do you want me to call 911? 911?
Answer now. One question.
Because you gave me 5 motherfucking questions. That's why I ain't answering. You stupid motherfucker.
No, I gave you 5 fighters and 1 question.
This man drunk, bro.
No. What I'm trying to say is,
give me one question, bro. Start with one question before 5. Retarded bastard.
God damn. All right, cool. Listen, who has fought one big name fighter that he's fought
You know Caleb Plant ain't got no big resume. That's not the fucking point. It doesn't matter, bro.
Yes,
people step up. The bigger the fight, the more the fighter steps up, bro. Do you not realize that in boxing, bro?
Marcus Brown beat Badu Jack, and Badu Jack had a way better resume, yo.
Yes.
Exactly. Thank you.
Right. Bobby Jack had a good resume.
Yo, man, who's
this for showing this man a little knowledge about boxing?
1-2 kid, man. 1-2
Cal Brook beat Sean Porter with a shitty ass resume.
Hey, Cal Brook did beat Sean Porter.
This subject whack as hell. We went over. I already bodied Tyann method on this shit, man. Let's go to
never bodied me. You ain't body methods. You didn't body nobody. You bodied yourself.
You got body.
You bodied your bitch ass self on here, bro.
You got body.
I never met a man that bodied his goddamn self, bro. You silly in the motherfucker.
You got body, brother. You got body, Ty. You got body.
Oh, I've never got bodied on this fucking.
Let's go to 135 because I whipped you up already.
If you ever body me, I will never come back to this show again, bro. Would you stop that shit?
You got body. You got body. I put you on the little yellow bus. I put you on the little yellow bus.
This man said he bodied me and you, bro.
You got
he's fucking retarded, yo. I think he retarded, yo.
Because I'm right.
That motherfucker retarded. Hey, Rabbit, stay up. Hey, Rabbit, that clambuterol fucking you up, Rabbit.
From ducking.
Hey, Rabbit, that's clambuterol fucking you up, bro.
Tank Duck Haney.
Hey, Rabbit, what the fuck? Hey, Rabbit, what's in them fish? Hey, Rabbit, that clambuterol up in that fish. It was something in that fish, ain't it? Fish got his ass tripping.
Fuck that boy.
Talking about he cooking somebody.
Man, I cooked Ty and his little brother Method. His little brother Method got cooked too. But in any case, like I said, Tank Davis is a ducker. He doesn't want to fight Haney. Haney will whoop him up. Actually, Teofimo will actually whoop up Tank too. Tank is ducking all the.
You don't even believe that shit you saying. Yo, that's the crazy thing about it.
I think Tank will beat fucking. I do think that Teofimo will beat Tank, bro.
What is this dude talking about, bro?
Y'all just be saying shit, don't even believe it. That just the sound good to say.
Junior Delgado, you talking about T.Y. got body. You saying that because you fucking Canelo
looking for 150 to protect you or something like that, man. Ty, man up, man. You getting cooked all over the place right here,
bro.
Man.
You sitting there studying, bro. You sitting there stuttering all the time. You cooked yourself.
You cooked, man.
I never met dog. I cooked you, bro.
You got cooked.
You left the show twice because of me and Matthew.
Yeah, you ran off twice, brother. Hey, Rabbit, you ran off twice. You ran off twice and started getting smoky in this bitch.
I came back to
it got real smoky in this bitch. You slid out.
Made you run about this bitch twice, bro.
You and little brother Method. You and little brother Method. You got.
We made you run out this bitch twice, bro. This is your third time coming back, bro. This your third time coming back, man.
I cooked your guy Tank Davis. He's whack. He's trash.
You know
that's no. Now I got now.
We going that goddamn rock. You cook. You know what you cook, bro?
Retarded.
Look at this man talking about I got body. Shut your Mexican ass up, bitch. That's the only reason you say I got body because I've been roasting Canelo all motherfucking night, bitch.
Nah, man, your autism is kicking in. Your autism is kicking in. Your autism is kicking in, man.
Hey, real quick, I got a question for everybody.
Bro, the only thing all this antipathy, the only thing that you buy was that fucking rock on that pipe.
Stop smoking crack.
Hey, real quick, I got a question though. I got a question. Hey, Ty Rapid, I got a question though. Because I see whenever Canelo's name get brought up, and I understand, I've lived on both sides of the spectrum, but my thing is though, every time that man's name get popped up, man, it's either people really, really despise the motherfucker, or people really, really defend the motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about Canelo, yo. I really don't, yo. I don't care to watch his fights. I really don't give a shit about Canelo. He don't do shit for the sport, in my opinion. Like he can retire today or tomorrow, where nobody really give a fuck. Canelo fans,
exactly.
He's not on the same level as a Floyd Mayweather. He's not on the same level as a Manny Pacquiao. I don't give a shit about him.
That's why you see the shit in the comments section. That boy say Method and T.Y. moan when they wipe. You know why he's saying that? Because we talking about Canelo and he a fucking Mexican, bro. So bring your taco eating ass on this bitch, and I'm gonna cook your funk ass like a bean burrito, bitch.
Ty, you been in the pen or what? You been in the pen?
Racist motherfucker. Bitch, why does it matter if I've been into the pen?
Because you sound racist.
You ever go to the pen?
I did some time too, bro, and I ain't racist. You know what I'm saying?
You
but I know I'm part of your bitch ass. I know about
If you ever go to the pen,
but here's
if you ever go to the pen, bro.
Hey, Rabbit. Hey, Rabbit. The only time you did Rabbit.
Hey, Matthew, shut the hell up. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. Get your weak ass up. Get your little boxing ass up. On anywhere.
What the fuck you talking about?
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, Matthew. You ain't tough. You whack.
Hey, let me say something real quick. Hey, before Hebrew,
weak ass ass.
Hey, Rabbit, I'm whack. Hey, Rabbit, I'm whack, Rabbit.
With your tank up. With your tank.
Hey, real quick. Let me say something real quick.
With your tank poster. Get your tank poster out your bedroom, brother.
Children or are we men?
Hey, real. Yeah, we're men.
Are we
They
children
got it, but
or are we men?
Lebanon,
real quick, let me say something.
I gotta cook this stupid motherfucker though, Lebanon.
Nah, cook his ass, man.
Real quick, let me say something. Let me say something just real quick, and I'm gonna let Lebanon say something. The whole thing about the racist thing. Now listen, you're speaking with a guy, right? In me who's
hey, I'm gonna add exclusive. I'm sorry, I'm gonna add exclusive to the panel. There's only 6 people on, so see why I'm gonna let you in, but I want to get exclusive on the panel too.
Okay, cool. Look, I'm half black, half native, man. You know, so when I see
you gotta pick a side, man. Don't no half shit. Pick
listen,
a side,
I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga.
You mean you have black half? You always trying to play the fence, goddamn.
Nah, I don't play no fence. Look, I'm an Israelite.
You have black hair. It's either you black or you native, motherfucker. Your ass look black. Your ass is black. You fucking talking about I'm half black, half native.
Man, let the man talk.
Listen, bro. Listen, let me just say
what's up, baby?
Already, but go ahead.
You gotta understand something, man. You gotta understand something.
You know I gotta keep this
Lebanon is on here, right? Since Lebanon is on here, you understand that I'm an Israelite. So I'm going. So my thing is when I see black or Mexican or black or native, whatever, black or Haitian or whatever, go back and forth and call each other names and shit. It's like, listen, all that shit don't even fucking matter right now. We're dealing with boxing. We're dealing with boxing, so the fucking taco eating and the fucking
bean
burritos, but you didn't hear the shit they say in the comment section with the fried chicken and all that racist. That's why I say what I say.
I wrenched them motherfuckers that said that shit.
They a bunch of racist motherfuckers.
But I hear antipathy on both sides, man. And I don't.
No, man. That's not true. That's not. Historian. That's not historian. That's not true. Because I done went on a lot of different panels. Soon as I say something, they disagree. Shut your bitch ass up. Soon as I say something, the motherfucker disagree with, it's all this disrespectful ass shit. I won't add a motherfucker. I don't tag a motherfucker. The motherfucker always got something to add me and disrespect me though. They always got to bring up a black fighter, and they so offended by my thoughts and opinions. That's their thing.
That's true though. I hear that same argument. I hear that same argument.
But that don't got nothing to do with whatever they got an opinion about somebody else. That shit don't apply to me. I'm saying if I'm speaking my mind. Don't add me with no cornball shit. Don't add me with no cornball shit. I could be saying some shit. I be saying some shit majority of the time. It's facts. It's got research. I just sat down and thought about the shit. Motherfucker, as soon as I see somebody disagree with it's because he's racist or because he only supports black. It's always some cornball shit.
You just told the story to pick a side. You just told the story to pick a race side. You're a racist and you're a scumbag.
Let me say this. Wait, hold up. Method, the reason why
he's a fucking scumbag.
But Method,
you a scumbag.
You're a scumbag too if you're a racist. You're a piece of shit if you're a racist.
It's all bullshit.
I'm not a racist, you bitch ass hoe ass nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
But it's on both sides. You know,
right? But I'm saying,
real quick, let's let Lebanon say what he got to say real quick. He just came in.
It has nothing to do with me. Whatever issue someone has with other people, I'm saying I'm sticking my mind in on boxing. Don't change the topic about the black fighters and all that shit. Corny to me.
I'm sorry. I want to add the boxing lounge to the party, man. So if somebody, you know what I'm saying. Could give they spot up? No. You just got here. Wait, hold up. I want to, you know what I mean? I want to switch it up. But TY, I got you backstage. I'm gonna let you on. But I know the boxing lounge. You want to talk?
Yeah,
I know what time is. I'm gonna get off from his annoying ass. That annoying ass.
We know he's on the talk.
Yeah. Let me get up out of here. I'll be in the comment section, man. Y'all boys be good. That old annoying motherfucker.
Hey, no, Ty, man, you hella entertaining, man. Hey, but Lebanon, say what you gotta say, bro.
Yeah, he knows what time it is. Whenever I'm show up, you definitely need to be ghost.
Yeah, man, what the fuck? Tyron, when he saw get the smoke, what the hell's going on here?
Hey, real quick, Lebanon, listen, Lebanon, say your piece real quick, bro.
I already see why he jumped off.
Absolute fucking genius. Whenever I show up, please go backstage.
Hey, man, you just came, brother. Wait a minute, man. You just came, bro. Wait a minute. You just so anxious to jump on down somebody's throat, man. You like to hear yourself talk. Hear yourself listen.
Why you worried about what I'm doing?
Can you? Because I was up next, brother. I was up next.
Not worried about what I got going on.
Go ahead.
Hey, Lebanon, no, say what you gotta say. You was waiting for a second.
That's what I'm saying, man. Those are women's intentions, man. That's what women do, man. God damn.
You already know, man. You already know.
But listen, man. Racism is different in all countries, man. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, people was raised up and brought up. It was all type of motherfucking fuckery and lies and shit motherfuckers was brought up on. So you can't blame none of that shit. We ain't talking about that shit, man. We talking about boxing. We talking about what fighters is ducking and all that shit. Man, keep your motherfucking feelings behind your goddamn teeth when we talking boxing here, because that's where all the goddamn arguing come up. The fuck is we doing here, man? This is the lion's den. This is the motherfucking jungle. Yes, it's gonna get right, but if you all over the goddamn place, your ass gonna get 8. Come on, man.
Hey.
We fucking men here, man. I don't give a damn how nobody feel. The truth is the damn truth. We gotta hear each other. That's what we doing. We debating, asking questions, answering them. We ain't doing that right here. Every motherfucking body talking at the same time, and I can't hear. And everybody needs to be heard because there's some important shit need to be heard from each man heard. And whoever come up on the damn panel, man. God damn, man. Let's get some order, man, so we can hear what's going on. I overheard this man say he's seeing these videos and stuff to people, man. We acting like goddamn clowns instead of men. What's up?
Talk that talk.
And I yield, man. I yield.
All that shit sounds nice, but this is fucking H Money's channel, and we let all the shit run.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, though, right? You see what I'm saying?
Hey, real quick,
the
the boxing lounge. Let's hear what you have to say. You just came in. Let's deal with it.
Where we at with it? I mean, we're talking about racism. We're talking about boxing. Where we at? In the
whatever the hell you, hey, bro, give your whole opinions on whatever the hell you want to say, bro.
Well, just on Caleb-Plant versus Canelo, like what we're seeing right now is how the business of boxing interferes with the fights. But for real, like I don't even give a shit about Canelo at 168. I prefer to see him at 175. So let's get it.
Do you think about the boxing lounge that Canelo can beat a Bivol?
Do I think he can? Yeah, I think he can beat everybody at 175. But let me see it.
Yo, Method's a conspiracy theorist. He said Bill was gonna take a dive, so don't believe what he's saying. Method's a conspiracy theorist, and he hates Mexican people. He just said it right now, so watch out with that guy.
Hey, man.
He also hates boxing historian because he said that he's half native, which I don't understand, right? Like you should say, hey, this man is a different ethnic group, and we should all respect that he's half native and half black, right? Like let's keep it real. The Native Americans were the ones that were oppressed on this land along with the blacks. So this shit's like, don't be hating on him because he's half native, man. You know what I'm saying? Boxing historian, I rock with you, man.
But here's the thing though, man, and this is in Lebanon. I know you understand because we're both Israelites, all right? And like I said, the book, you know, that whole little thing that I just showed earlier. Look, I have records in history on all you Negroes and Latinos, and all right. So I know exactly who you guys are based off of my research and study. So my thing is, look. The plantation, the fucking slave ships, the slave trade, all you motherfucking ancestors was a part of that shit. So just hearing the shit going back and forth talking about, tacos and and fucking fried chicken and shit. I just look at the shit. It's like, man, y'all are funny, man, because you guys don't look. We're talking about stupid shit like that when we're talking about boxing. I understand that. Look, on both sides. Let's just deal with facts. I seen on both sides, and I know that Reggie Owens expressed certain things before, and he had a falling out with D-Style and G Funky. There were situations going on with that, but I hear this shit going on both sides, man. People making inflammatory comments towards black people making inflammatory comments about Mexicans and Hispanic people. My thing is, all that shit is a bunch of goofy ass, silly ass shit from my standpoint, my viewpoint, based off of what I deal with and what I see and the type of people and community that I deal with on a daily. It's all goofy. It's all silly shit. It's all silly shit. Because wait, let me just finish this point and I'll let you guys say. I counsel motherfuckers that are from fucking Puerto Rico, from America. Sometimes I might get a call from somebody from Mexico. I might get a call from somebody in fucking Brazil. You know what I'm saying? I counsel different people. I counsel different individuals from different walks of life that I know to be of the same lineage that I'm from. All right. So just listening to this shit doesn't, it's just, to me, it's pointless. So if nothing, if I understand the antipathy and the back and forth, but as men, we should deal like men, and we should deal with the sport we love that gets us all together to talk and be passionate about what we talk about, which is boxing. So that's all I have to say.
Hey, boxing historian. If I can just jump in real fast, like there was a time when, I don't know if you guys remember, but Don King brought in like Julio Cesar Chavez, and Bob Arum saw all that Latin money that wasn't being made, so he decided that he was going to start, highlighting the Latin market, and we got like Michael Carbajal. Then after that, we got Oscar De La Hoya, and ever since then, there's definitely a rivalry that happens between the black and Mexican that happens in America, right? But to what boxing, I think what he's alluding to is the fact that it's from the colonizer experience. There's no fucking difference between either one of us. We both are fucking catching hell out here, so I don't know why we're at each other's throats. But it's cool to have a friendly rivalry for boxing supremacy, which is what we've had right now. Like, and you guys want to come up and do your thing, but sometimes that friendly rivalry gets real fucking toxic, and it actually serves against your own best interest.
I agree entirely. You understand what I'm saying? I agree with what y'all are saying. My issue is that when I go from panels to different panels and different platforms, it's when you come with a different mindset or difference of opinion, people, and I've seen, like, in a sense with the LDBC and how many people don't take to them. But I understand what they're trying to do because I understand the history of boxing and where boxing began as far as in America. So I can understand their perspective. Now, when I look at the situation as far as like the fans of Canelo or Latino fans, Hispanic fans, as far as in my experience, it's always some disrespectful shit. It's never a boxing argument. Not all of them, some of them. If you say something they disagree with, it's, oh, what about this guy and that guy? Instead of the topic, it's never about the topic. They don't never really want to stay on the topic. It's always deflections. It's corn. To me, it's cornball shit. Then they accuse you of being this racist because you disagree with an opinion. I may disagree with, again, I don't think shit of Canelo. I don't care for him. But it doesn't mean I don't think highly of Marquez, Durant, or other fighters. Again, I think it's levels to boxing. All I care about is the science of boxing. The sport of boxing, the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care for what ethnicity and national. I don't give a shit about that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not here for that. But when a motherfucker want to group me because of my opinion, because I support Tank, I support Crawford, fighters that I support because I understand the skill set that they have. That's not when people get to just being disrespectful and shit. Again, I'm a grown man. I really don't tolerate it. I may chuckle and giggle about it, but when y'all start accusing people of being racist and all that, that's the only reason most people saying that is because that's insecurities and y'all project it because you don't know how to communicate, because you don't really understand the sweet science of boxing. And I learned that from being on all the platforms. So motherfuckers create narratives. And then you do have other platforms like IBFP and another platform. These motherfuckers, they allow it. And then they send other motherfuckers out here to go to other platforms and be toxic. And I've addressed it before, and I've said it many times, that you need to check your followers. At least have a day when you go out your motherfucking way and say, well, this ain't what I support. Because when they on your channels, y'all talk all that crazy shit. They go on them channels and talk that crazy shit. Then they send them out here like little peons just to be disrespectful and brainwash them to be disrespectful. They don't teach them nothing about the street science, nothing about boxing at all. They just go out here. It's never a productive conversation. It's always, oh, you're wrong or you're racist because you disagree with me. That's all I'm saying. I agree with the historian all the time. I agree with Rapid here and there. I agree with you before, Rapid, but it's because I disagree that I'm always saying
historian some type of you just called boxing historian a racist.
I was joking with the man in a sense because again, whatever you say, I'm not about to argue with you because again, you saying you sounded crazy because you don't know me.
For making fun of his native ancestry.
Again, I called you again. Get what you gotta say up. Get what you gotta say up. Let him go. Let him get what he gotta say first. Rapid, you was on another platform the other day, right? And you made up an entire narrative and conspiracy about a man to defend another. And when I got on the platform, made my phone call, your punk ass in the chat being disrespectful. And then you had another motherfucker who on the next day who timed me out because my opinion was different. He ain't checked the Latinos who was disrespectful and saying all that disrespectful shit. That was my entire issue. And I can see why people...
timing you out, Method?
I already addressed the motherfucker, his ass gone when his people's left. And that's how the motherfuckers roll, because niggas is corny, bro. I already know how people live. They can't roll alone. People can't do what I do, which is go to other platforms and take the heat by my damn self. That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't need no 500 motherfuckers behind me to vouch for what the fuck I'm saying. Because I'm a stand on my 10, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't gotta hop on because I see another motherfucker on the panel. I'm gonna jump on that bitch by my motherfucking self. I'm gonna go in the chat and speak my motherfucking mind. But motherfucker ain't gonna disrespect me and say no cornball shit or some prejudice, discriminative shit, bro. And then when the motherfucker get the spotlight on, then they start deflecting and shit. Because motherfuckers know how they really is. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. With stating your opinion.
I'm just saying, niggas play the victim role a lot, yo. Niggas play this victim role.
You just said right now, recently, you just said that boxing historian in some type of way because he's half black and half
nigga, I said pick a side. It was a joke. I don't give a damn what the fuck he is, bro.
Well, we
ain't talk boxing. It was a fucking joke. That's why I laughed about it. I don't really give a damn, bro. I was his mind because he talked boxing. I said on the panel, we just boxing me about story, we chop it up about boxing. I've talked to you before about boxing, but then all of a sudden when you're on another panel, bro, you started acting real crazy, bro. That's because of some Canelo shit, bro.
Listen, I'm not.
That's why I say y'all motherfuckers is weird, bro.
Hey, real quick.
It's a whole bunch of changes that been made, man.
Listen, I'm not offended by that shit.
Listen, if you gonna get in your feelings about, hey man, we men, man. Everybody gonna say fuck you. Everybody gonna cook your ass. What you mean? This boxing.
No, I'm not saying. I don't be talking to me when you talking to rappers.
You heard what I'm saying, though. Hold up, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't be saying no racial shit to me and all this cornball shit. Bro, I don't get down with that. Because then when the motherfuckers slide their ass over here with their real profile, I don't play that. I just be knowing what type of time niggas be on. Then they start playing this victim role. I don't really roll like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't play like that with people.
Who's they, man? You saying all kinds of shit about they and them and all this weird shit.
I broke it down as easy as possible. All I'm saying is, again, you taking shit in a certain route. And all I called you on was basically about the narrative. That's why I told you don't hop off.
What narrative? People take PEDs. Why does that offend you? Why does that offend you?
I'm not offended by shit. I'm just telling you, I called you on boxing. And you may not understand the conversation with what's going on in the conversation.
Yeah, and on boxing, Canelo knocks out Caleb-Plant. Bro. On boxing, Canelo knocks out Caleb-Plant easy.
Say what?
You said on boxing, and on boxing, no one thinks Caleb-Plant's dangerous to Canelo. That's just a joke. It's a joke.
I don't give a fuck about nobody else's opinion, bro. The fuck somebody else's opinion got to do with mine, bro? I don't care.
Yeah, man. We need to get back on topic, man, because
just like you came for Tank ain't all that either, man.
Yeah,
so you're a Tank and a Caleb-Plant.
Now, see, this is the reason why I asked this question. This is the exact reason why I asked this question. Cause I know that it's going to invoke certain emotions that guys have. Not saying nobody's emotional. I'm just saying we're all men. We're all flesh and blood. But this is why I asked this question, because I see that there's certain antipathy and there's certain resentment on, where, and it's not just with y'all, it's just in general, and when this whole thing started up, like maybe beginning of the year, what I'm saying, about this black versus Hispanic type bullshit that's going on, with the YTBC, is amongst other silly shit that goes on in the YTBC.
You know what?
That's why I asked this question, because I knew that this invokes
to have us sitting out here doing this. It's a publicity stunt to have us sitting out here doing this same shit we doing right here. Some old silly shit we don't need to be doing.
That's why I went all the way to Bob Arum saw that he could make money off of this thing. Like, this is literally somebody's marketing fucking strategy in order to sell fights. And what's funny is this latest flare up came up in the wake of Teofimo versus Davis and Haney. Who was Teofimo's promoter? Bob Arum, the guy who started this whole fucking thing in the first place. So cool. Like, I get it. Like black Americans, like African Americans have been on the top of boxing, and right there is Mexican fucking fighters. So I get vying for like supremacy to be on top of the mountain and the friction that causes. But yo, at a certain point, let's just say what it is. Like, when it gets too toxic and you go in some other shit that it shouldn't be, when it just comes to friendly sports fucking rivalry, when it comes to this whole like supremacy fucking thing and putting people in place and all this other shit, like, just put that to one side. Like,
did he freeze up? Can y'all hear me?
I didn't want to go on a rant, so go ahead.
Oh yeah, man.
Yo,
and then you know what?
Exclusive.
All that stuff.
I gotta ask exclusive a question. I gotta ask exclusive a question, bro. Did the Lakers really get Westbrook? Man, that's some whack shit.
Yeah, they did.
That's on some crappy shit. That's the worst shit I ever seen, man.
Man, they're not gonna win with that dude. His IQ is below the pavement.
It's the same thing. It's a rivalry in boxing, and guess what happens? It comes right out here to us. And then we really believe that shit, and now we at odds. No, man. Leave that shit up in there with them. We just watching the fights. You ain't getting paid no millions. The fuck? You ain't getting paid to watch it.
Hey, you know what?
You're right. Canelo makes triggers people, man. I don't know why it's weird why it triggers people. I don't understand that, right? And Plant, obviously. There's a lot of Plant fans, obviously, in this world.
But it's like this though with the Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. Like, I mean, because I think somebody brought that up. One's black, one's Hispanic. Whether he identifies Mexican or Puerto Rican, whichever one. I don't. He had multiple flags on his shit, but whatever. Point being though, when you deal with that dynamics, like, listen, when we deal with boxing, we just want to see these two cats fight. When it comes to black kid, Hispanic kid, like, that shit doesn't even fucking have any bearing on fights being made. That shit don't even fucking make sense to me. But these things come out and it pop out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, I mean, sometimes, man, like, just listening to it, it's just like, man, okay, I understand race comes into boxing. I understand this has been part of boxing for as long as boxing's been around. But it's like, at some point, like, we got to be professional about it. What the fuck does this have to do? What profit is this bringing this dumbass shit up? And I'm not saying to anybody in particular on this panel, but the idiots on both sides, whether it be black or Hispanic or whatever kind, when they bring this shit up, the ignorant of them bringing this up, this is what causes division, and this is what causes silly arguments and back and forth like that we're kind of seeing today, but we also see in other places, obviously. And that's what is more is the turnoff for people, because just like somebody just said, somebody just is sharing this live stream to whoever who knows. H Money's platform and many other platforms are open-ended to different people.
Yeah.
You know, for us to be going back and forth over your favorite fighter or whatever because of race, you know, it brings forth a low level argument. You know what I'm saying? We all have our preferential favorites based off of race. It is what it is, or style or what have you. But when it gets to the point where it becomes a low level, low frequency, low vibration argument, that's when it's a turnoff, and that's when it becomes something that it shouldn't be. And that's what needs to be eliminated, in my opinion.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey, Boxing Lounge. Hey, Boxing Lounge, man. Your mic look like it's stuck, man. Mute your mic and turn it back on or something. Your circle just look like you just talking all the time.
Oh,
yeah, it looks like it's
I'm not doing anything. It was
look
on
like
mute.
it's stuck. But yeah, man, that's the thing though, man. You know what I'm saying? And when it do, that's in all around the world, man. All around the world, it's the same
man,
thing.
I gotta keep it real though, man. Method wasn't even talking about race in regards to boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? He was just
never talk about fucking race and boxing.
Bro. Look,
I just talk boxing and skills, and everybody. Well, it's all
we
this
weren't even
favoritism
talking
shit.
about race. I don't know how this whole shit went to race. Only someone said tacos or some shit, but I wasn't like,
but see, that's my point, and that's my point. And that's why I said, I don't know if he caught it. I don't know if it was Ty or whoever that said that. I mean, you're saying if he said you saying taco eating motherfucker, but what if he calls you something that's gonna make you?
I'm sorry, boxing historian. Rich want to get in, so exclusive. I'm gonna let Rich in for a second.
I just wanted to share like my own experience, right? So in the Teofimo Devin Haney thing, I was like, Teofimo's out undisputed. Devin Haney's a champion. Go over there and fight Devin Haney. Become undisputed if you beat him. Whoever wins is the undisputed champ. And somebody said to me, well, how come you ain't saying the same thing for Terrence Crawford, right? Like, okay, first off, that wouldn't even be an undisputed fight, right? But I was basically accusing for like just capping for a black dude. Like it was a Mexican dude that asked me this question. Like, and the point had absolutely nothing to do with what I was saying. It's just like, instead of like just keeping it boxing, keeping it within the realm of the universe of conversation that everybody understands, boxing. You need to actually, there's one belt that's recognized in every single division by all 4 sanctioning bodies. That belt is held by Devin Haney. That's like just objective shit. There's so much opinion and subjectivity in boxing. Like, can we at least agree on what the facts fucking are, right? These are just the facts of boxing.
Right.
So before I forget, I gotta drop some news. I gotta drop some news. H-Money, I gotta drop some news. H-Money, I gotta drop some news on everybody.
All of a sudden, the facts of boxing aren't good enough. You need to have your opinion about it.
Hold up, brother. Hold on, brother. I don't mean to cut you off. Hold up, bro. Your mic it sounds like a 78 record going down, man.
No,
it sounds like
how about this? Is it better?
Just mute it and come back. Come back on. Just
lie, bro. That nigga mic is perfectly fine, bro. That's your shit.
Yeah,
okay,
hey,
cool.
let me drop some news on you guys. Right? You guys are the ones bringing up the Devin Haney, Teofimo. I don't know if you guys noticed. I saw this earlier, right? Tripped me the hell out. Do you know that number 1 ranked in WBC is now Vasily Lomachenko? So that means that either Devin Haney or Teofimo are set to fight Lomachenko next, because he's number 1 in the WBC, and obviously Devin has the belt. And Teofimo has that what's that shit called, the franchise. So one of them is gonna end up fighting Lomachenko, because that was just a recent move from what I've seen, right? Before I had seen Lomachenko,
just number 1. But yeah,
he's number 1 now, man. Lomachenko's now number 1 in the WBC. So either he's gonna fight Devin or Teofimo, in my opinion, because that's some new shit that I hadn't seen in a while.
Yeah, I mean, cool, good for. I mean, I don't know if that's like necessarily like news. I think people understand that, like, you know,
that is because in other words, right, Devin's gonna get a big fight. Devin's gonna get a big fight, or Teofimo's gonna get that fight. So it's one of the two, because he's the WBC, right?
No, it's going to be either Teofimo or somebody else. Like, there's no, just because it's not Teofimo, it's automatically going to be Devin. Like, no. Listen, first off, when Teofimo re-signed to me, that was the first indication that we're going to see that rematch, right? Because what else? There's no bigger fight than that rematch for Teofimo on Top Rank, right? And there's no bigger match for Loma on Top Rank. So why would that not be the fight?
Because Kambosos is fighting, Devin's open the fight, so he can probably take that fight with Lomachenko if they're going to make a big fight with the WBC. With the WBC plus Devin and Lomachenko's a new fight that everybody would want to see. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
It's not the new fight that everybody wanted to see. People were talking about that 2 years ago. This is not new. And also it's not even probable that it's going to be next, right? Like what I think is way more fucking likely is that Teofimo whoops the shit out of Kambosos and then fights Lomachenko.
Yep, that's that bullshit Bob is pushing right now.
Nah, man, you don't understand what I'm saying. Lomachenko was just recently ranked #1, man. So Devin doesn't have a fight right now. So realistically, they could make that fight for the WBC bout.
So JoJo's not the mandatory.
No, JoJo
I don't know. JoJo's ranked #4 or some shit like that in the WBC.
How
Go
does
look at it. They
JoJo
changed the ranking. Go look at it. They changed the ranking.
So all of a sudden Lomachenko now just jumps up in the ranks.
Yeah, he's jumped to #1, brother. That's insane. I saw it today and I was like, what the world? This is crazy, bro. Go check it out, H Money. You're gonna be tripping out on that shit.
Yeah, but #1 is not equal mandatory. Just
that's what I'm saying.
We already know that.
Okay.
Method, bro. Lomachenko has been #1 in the WBC, bro. Jojo Diaz is still that man's mandatory, bro. I don't know what this man is talking about. Lomachenko been #1 for like the last forever. The nigga probably, I don't think he ever really dropped.
No, he wasn't #1.
When was he
is JoJo making the fight?
JoJo, who knows what JoJo's doing? Well, you know how Davis and Haney mandatories be.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it ain't no defending that bullshit.
I don't understand why they got Loma at #1. They're not gonna make him the mandatory.
Because #1 don't really make you a mandatory. You gotta fight.
He just became #1. That's what these guys aren't understanding. They haven't looked at the ranking. They must be tripping.
It was because of Fortuna's position. It was because Fortuna was in those eliminators and was mandatory, and JoJo beat Fortuna. What Lomachenko's got going on in the rankings has absolutely nothing to do with mandatories, and neither one of those things have to do with who's probably going to fight Devin Haney next.
Man, like a mandatory never meant shit. If a mandatory had everything to do with anything, Ryan Garcia would have been got his ass beat. That nigga Devin finna have to fight whoever he can because he can't get big fights.
Devin got the WBC belt. Lomachenko wants the WBC belt. They're gonna make that fight, I think. The only reason I'm saying this is because why would they move him up to #1, right? So either something's cooking or it's just a bunch of lies, right?
Rapid, do you remember like 600 days of Dillian White's bullshit?
Not even that, bro. Lomachenko did not just get moved to #1 in the WBC. He's been #1 for like a minute now, bro. Like I'm on Lomachenko's ass for real. I know where he stands in the rankings, bro.
The entire time Dillian White was talking about he was #1, Dominic Breazeale was the mandatory. And that entire time, Deontay Wilder fought other people. It didn't matter who was #1, didn't matter who was mandatory.
Loma don't want that fight. I heard Loma was in talks to fight Comey. I think that's what they're doing.
That's what I heard.
That's what Bob is trying to make Loma fight everybody who T.O. beat up. Or T.O. beat. He didn't beat up. Well, he beat Nakatani, but
so you're trying to tell me that Devin's bout isn't shit, that Lomachenko doesn't want the WBC green belt? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, I'm saying that he probably wants that get back more with 3 belts and the Ring magazine. Not that he doesn't want the WBC, that he probably wants this other thing more, and it's probably an easier fight to make. And I'm sure that Bob is not even trying to do anything but that.
So then you're saying that Teofimo's bout is the real one and Devin's isn't shit? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that they work for Bob Arum.
That's what I'm saying. Rep it, you weird as hell.
Yeah, do you not understand that those guys cannot make fights? Yeah, you understand that they're under Top Rank's banner, and you talk about Top Rank's business. Do you think Top Rank's business is about what Loma?
Man, you guys are full of shit. You guys think Devin's bout isn't the WBC bout? You guys are full of shit.
You just keep saying that shit,
bro.
You just keep saying that. Does Teofimo Lopez not have more belts than just one?
Are you drunk, Rapid?
He got the franchise belt. He doesn't have. He doesn't have the WBC belt.
One belt that nobody respects. Nobody respects.
Right. So he has the franchise belt. What other belts does he have?
So what? All right. So let me ask you guys. What belt do you think Lomachenko wants? The one that no one says is the real belt, or the real belt?
Lomachenko.
Whatever Bob Arum say. That's what Loma want. Whatever Bob Arum say.
Yeah, Loma wants the belts that he used to have. Loma been asking for a rematch this entire time. Loma could have said, I want to fight Devin Haney and fuck that rematch. But what he's been saying is, I want the rematch. Does that mean that Devin Haney's belt is not the real belt? Nope. Doesn't mean that at all. Just means he wants his get back. And not only does he want his get back, it stands to reason.
You guys really think that Bob is going to match up? You guys really think that Bob's going to match up Teofimo with Lomachenko? You guys are smoking.
He already did. Why wouldn't he?
No, again. He's not going to match him up again. Get out of here.
Yeah, he already did. Why wouldn't he do it twice?
Why do you think Loma fought Nakatani?
The nigga said it out his mouth?
Because it was his mandatory.
So now you guys believe Bob Arum is gonna do that. He's gonna match up Teofimo and Lomachenko and ruin one of his stars. You guys are full of shit now.
Is that not a win-win for Bob Arum?
He's already done it. Whatever.
No, it isn't a win-win for Bob Arum because if one of them takes a loss, they're out of there. They're no good. No one's gonna want to see him again.
Loma's already taken losses. He doesn't care. Yeah.
One more loss and no one's gonna see Loma.
Yeah, Rapid, you're in the stratosphere with your thing. What you're saying makes no damn sense. Okay, what it is it seems like you don't understand the way the Top Ranks has moved its entire inception for like 30, 40 years. That's what it sounds like you don't understand.
No, it seems like you don't understand promotions. You think that Bob Arum wants one of his top guys to lose, one of his moneymakers, which is Lomachenko and Teofimo. You guys sound
one of them already did lose, but the other one won. And it's
they're both still stars, though, right? If one of them takes a loss, it's over for any of them.
Do you think Bob Arum would rather his belts go outside of Top Rank if his guy loses, or stays within Top Rank if his guy loses?
No, what I think is this. If Teofimo takes a loss, he's done. And if Lomachenko takes a loss, another one, he's really done. So you're not going to risk that.
Why would Bob Arum as a promoter care about one guy losing when his name of the game is for him to keep
producing?
Because
your promotional companies have stars so people can watch that shit. And another thing is this. They're saying that Teofimo might move to 140. So why would you ruin a guy's career? If I'm a promoter, I wouldn't ruin a guy's career and let him go to 140 with a loss or vice versa.
Owning the career,
right? So you do realize that you just deflected and not at all engaged with the fact that the belts, regardless of who loses or wins, stays right there at Top Rank, which is what Top Rank wants.
So let me ask you guys. Since you guys are just saying a bunch of nonsense in a sense. You guys are just
okay. So let me say it again. So maybe let me
ask you something. Wait, let me ask you something. So what do you think is going to happen in the next months with the WBC 35 belt? Then tell me what that was going to happen with the 35 belt, since you guys are knowing everything and everything. You guys know everything about 135.
I thought you was going to say something else, man. What was you going to say, Boxing Lounge? Because what you just said didn't have shit to do with what the fuck we
he's just over here like trolling at this point.
Saying silly ass shit, bro. At the end of the day, bro, Bob Arum, Teofimo and Lomachenko, he only needs one of them to win. He doesn't even need two top guys in the fucking what's the name. It only complicates things with him if you really think about it. That's why I ain't even gonna say that's why, but your whole argument about you really think he wants to put him in there with Loma, or you really think he wants to put Loma in there with Teofimo? Like, yes, he would much rather do that. That's what all of them want to do. They want to make in-house fights so that the belts never leave their promotion company. And then you in here talking about motherfuckers just saying outrageous shit. And you the only nigga the whole night that said something dumb as hell. You said actually two things that was dumb as hell. No cap.
Well, you're the one that said that Plant could be Canelo. You sound stupid as hell if you're the one saying that.
Dude, I'm not God. I don't know what the fuck can happen. I have an opinion, though, just like you have an opinion.
Reg, let me get this boy real quick, bro. This man's silly. First of all, bro,
you're back to get cooked again, Ty?
No, bro, you couldn't. My nigga, you couldn't cook me if they gave you a
Plant. You heard me say something about Plant and it hurt your feelings.
Let me talk, bro.
You heard me say something about Plant and it hurt your feelings.
My nigga, if you had a cookbook,
it hurt your feelings.
The fuck you talking about? Shut up.
You got hurt. First of all, you got hurt once I went on Plant.
I'll tell you who Devin Haney's
about Plant and Ty comes out.
I'll tell you who Devin Haney's gonna fight next, bro.
Say something about Plant and Ty comes out.
You gonna shut up and let me talk, or we back to this?
Say something about Plant. Ty comes out.
Same old bullshit again, bro. Well, I'm a roast you because you absolutely know shit about boxing, bro. You done made yourself look so stupid on this hoe, bro. You got no knowledge. You say this man ain't gonna do Lomachenko. This man say you ain't gonna do Lomachenko until you're female, bro. Why the fuck he wouldn't do that shit when the man already talked to his dad and already said, bro, why this man ain't gonna want his belts back for the guy who fucked it with him while he was going through injury? He gonna get the rematch and beat you.
Wow, you really believe Barbera now? You really believe Barbera like a little fucking senior, bro? Wow, you really believe Barbera and Teofimo Senior? You believe everything they say,
talk, bro? Because he ain't talking about shit. Go ahead. I ain't gonna keep over talking you, bro. You gonna shut the fuck up? You gonna shut up?
It's Loma who said this, not Barbera.
You gonna shut up, bro? Let me talk or what, bro? I'll let y'all talk for a minute. Let me talk, bro. Devin is gonna fight JoJo, bro. Devin Haney's dad was just on the motherfucking show with Ness, bro. Well, fucking goddamn me, JoJo was at Chuck E. Cheese with his kid, and man got on the motherfucking phone and talked to him and told him, bro, that Devin Haney, that Bill Haney, us the nigga, I respect you and all that, bro, because he know he ain't gonna duck him, bro. Come on, man, that shit was like 2-3 days ago. You ain't on this boxing shit, bro. Them niggas gonna fight next, bro. JoJo already gave him his word. Devin Haney dad already said, man, I appreciate you giving your word as a man ain't ducking these people, man. That man ain't like, bro. The man gonna fight him next, bro. The man just talking about it 2 days ago, bro. I'm trying to tell you over here talking this stupid shit that people knew months ago, bro. That Rich and everybody else, we already know what fights are gonna be made. We're gonna be you talking about this man just turned #1 in the motherfucking status. The man been the #1 fight before he got motherfucking beat by Tio. Your dumb ass talking about people racist and all that, bitch. What else you want me to pull out? You talking about I can't cook you, bitch? I don't even need half a cookbook to cook you.
You're stupid.
You believe De La Hoya? You're a moron. You a chance to talk on here to see if you actually knew anything about boxing. And you proved everybody on this motherfucking panel you don't know shit about boxing.
You're an idiot.
Period.
You're an idiot.
You don't know shit, bro.
Get out of here.
You like a little kid calling someone names.
Get out of here, man.
But if I was in your face, you wouldn't say a bitch ass thing. I'm up your fuck ass. So you are internet. You on this keyboard typing about 1,000 miles an hour like you square business.
You're gullible.
You ain't gonna do shit. What you gonna do? You don't know nothing about boxing.
Hey, Rich,
talk about boxing. Talk about boxing. You're weird, talking about boxing. Motherfucker don't know shit about boxing over here running your motherfucking dick.
You got cooked again. Have your faith in De La Hoya. Have your faith in De La Hoya. That's the stupidest shit
boy,
ever.
For somebody, boy, you steady me bringing up these Hispanic boxers, bro. Well, I mean,
anyway, it's Loma who said he wanted to rematch.
You must like Mexican dick or something, because you steady keep them in your mouth.
You letting this nigga escape getting cooked.
Man, there's Ty again. He's bringing up race. No one's bringing up race. I'm just telling you, like I said,
you know why? Because I know
in De La Hoya. You believe in De La Hoya. You believe in De La Hoya and Bob.
No, I can make your bitch ass
You believe in De La Hoya and Bob.
I know I can make your bitch ass squeal.
I know I beat you because I got you. I know I already beat you.
You steady talking about Bob Arum.
You're crying like a baby again.
How you gonna talk about Bob Arum? You didn't even know goddamn rematch with Teofimo and fucking what you call Loma's gonna happen.
Go back in the chat again. Go back in the chat.
You a hoe.
Go back in the chat. You get
don't
work
know
easy.
Shit about boxing,
easy work.
Bro.
Easy
Steady
work.
Running your mouth.
Bring
easy
some
work.
Bring
bro.
some more
you can't
people
even throw a jab.
Easy work.
Talking about you know
easy work.
And all this
easy
shit.
work.
You get your bitch ass. Man, my little motherfucking cousin will beat your bitch ass up and he's 12 years old.
Easy
bitch,
work,
you
man.
can't whoop
easy
a
work. You got cooked. Have your faith in De La Hoya.
Bitch, what did you cook? Who did you cooked yourself?
You got cooked.
You know absolutely shit about boxing.
You got
How
cooked.
You cook anybody on here, bro? Who'd you cook? Who'd you cook? Motherfucker, you ain't shit, and the motherfucking flies know it, bitch.
Plant can't even knock out.
Flies know it.
Plant can't knock out nobody. He ain't shit either.
Know. Now you talking about playing, bro. Boy, you got something against these boys, man. Boy, they must have been sticking dick to your back. Shit, they been busting your booty up.
You got cooked, man. I already know I got you because you mad. You mad. You mad,
You can't cook. Motherfucker, you can't cook breakfast talking about somebody got cooked on here. You don't even know how to cook breakfast.
You gotta turn up your volume, bro.
Fuck you find these motherfuckers on here, man. Where these motherfuckers come from talking about boxing? You get these motherfuckers from Walmart, H-Man. Where they come from? Shit. Got these people out the Walmart store trying to talk about boxing. Man, go shopping or something. Man, go look for some deodorant or something, bitch. Do something with your life.
Go give massages to your guy Plant. Go give massages to your guy Plant,
trash, boy. Man,
go give massages to your guy Plant.
Bro,
you got cooked,
I never seen a motherfucker get on the show.
You got cooked,
Hey, bro, I never seen somebody get on the show and cook theyself, bro.
You got cooked,
man.
You
don't even gotta cook this dude. He gonna cook his own self.
You got cooked, man, like Memphis barbecue. Get out of here. Get out of
Bitch,
here.
you got that motherfucker. You got that pussy. You can't talk about
You
one
got
fight.
cooked
I
like
beat
Memphis
you on any
barbecue. Get
bet.
out of here, bro.
Bet me
Get out
on
of
one
here.
bet
Get out of here, man.
that's coming up soon, man. Let's bet.
Get
Let's
out
bet
of here,
100
man.
push-ups, bro. So I can
Get
get
out
you
of
to do
here.
them online. Stop
Do
talking shit. You like a
200.
little
Do
kid. Are you
200.
gonna
Get
bet
out
or
of here.
what? What you
Get
doing
out of
on
here,
this
man.
show? Bet 500,
Hey.
motherfucker. What fight you want to bet on? What fight you want
Get
to
out
bet
of
on,
here,
you little
man.
bitch?
Get out of here, man.
That's what I
We'll
thought,
bet on
bitch.
Plant's next
Type
fight.
that
How about that?
keyboard.
We'll bet on Plant's next fight
Yeah, what
whenever
fight you want to bet
whenever he
on?
fights.
What fight you
Whenever he
want to
decides
bet
to
on?
fight somebody. Whenever he
Yeah,
decides to fight
steady
somebody, because he
running
ain't
your
fighting
mouth.
nobody.
You
He's
sound like
whack.
a little 18-year-old kid, bitch. All
He's
that
whack, man. He's whack.
stuttering I made you do this whole motherfucking show, bitch. You trash,
Look,
bro.
bro.
You just
Square
got cooked. Get
motherfucker.
out of
You
here.
sound
Get
like a
out of here.
motherfucking
Get
square.
out of here. I already got you triggered. Get out of here.
Get out of here, dude. You
Y'all
sound like a
burning
cut.
out the conversation, bro. I'm trying to really talk boxing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This dude don't know shit about boxing, bro. You gonna talk
All right,
boxing or
well,
not, bro? What the fuck you on this panel for, man?
Hey,
Yo,
take your blood
T.Y.,
pressure
You didn't even
medicine
know.
or some
You
shit.
didn't even know
Stop
Lomachenko
stuttering.
#1 in the
Stop
motherfucking
stuttering.
standings.
Stop
Motherfucker talking
stuttering.
about that. He
Stop
just turned.
stuttering, man.
That boy say he
Take
just
some
turned
English
#1 in
classes.
the standings.
T.Y.,
Take
bro.
some
You
English
see
classes.
what you're dealing with, Rich? He want to
T.Y.,
keep
no.
talking when I'm talking, just to like a little kids do. This is what little kids
T.Y.,
do, bro.
T.Y.,
Like
bro.
really, bro.
T.Y.,
Take some
Man,
English
come on,
classes,
bro.
Ty.
Where you get these little
Take some English
kids
That's
from,
too
classes.
bro?
rich, dog.
Like these motherfuckers are little kids, bro. Where you get these little 18-year-olds from, man? Coming out of motherfucking house. Bitch, you should be in school, bitch. Bum
You
ass
should be in
boy.
school. I can't even understand what you're saying.
Bitch, please.
Your vernacular is
Fuck,
whack.
I'ma
Get
be
out
in
of here.
school, bitch, and I'll spank you
Read
like
some
I'm your
books.
daddy,
Read
bitch.
some books.
Fuck you mean.
Read some books, man.
Fuck your little kid, bro. Get these little
Read
bitch
some books.
asses up out of here,
Read
bro.
some books. I say you start with
Like
Dr.
a little
Seuss or something,
kid,
because
bro. Look at
that's
this
something you can
kind of
understand and
shit this
comprehend.
man.
Dr.
You
Seuss.
know he
Get
ain't
out of here.
grown, man. Look at the
Get
way
out
he
of here with
talk,
your whack
bro.
ass. Get
Look
out of here
there,
with
bro.
your
You
whack
talk
ass.
like a little kid, bro.
Get out
You
of
ain't
here
no
with your whack
grown
ass,
man. You better hope you never go to penitentiary, boy, and they're
Get
gonna
out
run
of
in
here
your
with your whack
ass,
ass, man.
bro.
Get out of here with your whack
Motherfucker
ass. With
gonna
your
run
little white
all the
supremacist
This what
ass.
I'm
With your
saying,
little
bro.
white supremacist ass. Get your ass out of here.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Listen. Don't even respond to that. Listen, bro. T.Y., bro, when you argue with this nigga, bro, he's killing himself in the boxing arguments, but when y'all are just going back and forth about bullshit, the arguments is even. If you would just let this nigga talk, he would
Hey,
beat
Mathis,
himself.
shut up, bro. Shut up with your big brother. You're out here trying to help your big brother, your white supremacist big brother. Shut the hell up, man.
I be wanting to tell you.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'm not method, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely not me, yo.
That's for surely not method, bro.
Hey, this shit is
like this.
Hey, man.
Come on, man. Let's keep it boxing, man. Let's keep it
Real, let's
boxing,
keep.
man.
That nigga said method. I'm like, method.
Yo, I ain't say shit, yo.
Yo, Rapid, come on. Let's keep it boxing.
So all black people look alike. Cause I got my face on this motherfucker. That's funny, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. But nah, man, bro. Let's talk boxing.
No, exclusive, man. I hear you, man. You trying to chomp at the bit, man. Say your piece, man.
Oh no, I just been listening, man. You feel me? I'm getting my last and shit. I come in to get my last and shit sometimes. You feel me? You know?
Shit, I'm about to retire myself, man. I'm about to go fucking listen to some Patreon videos and lay my ass down somewhere, man.
Nah, but what y'all think of the Virgil Ortiz fight?
You going?
Oh, he fought today?
Nah, he's fighting on Mean Machine, who DJ thinks that Mean Machine gonna stop him.
Wait, he fought Mean Machine today?
No, he's fighting. Yeah.
Oh.
14th, August 14th.
Oh, it is August, huh? Fuck. Well, he better beat Mean Machine. Shit, if you want to stay up in that big money fight.
Hey, if he don't beat Mean Machine, can we stop talking about Virgil?
Yeah, he gonna retire to the ass one.
Hell no.
I think he gets past him. I just don't think I don't. You know, it'd be impressive if he stopped him. I don't think he stops him, but hey, if he does stop him, then he should be a title challenger at that point. He's definitely gonna get his chin checked. That's what I want to see from Virgil is can he really take a punch? He definitely needs to learn how to make adjustments and all that shit. But Green Machine's a good test.
Yeah, man, I don't trust Robert Garcia as a coach. The recent guys been losing like a mother. All these guys been losing recently, man. That guy Tanahara got cooked. What's this guy's name before that? His other guy got cooked. I don't know, man. Robert Garcia's been living suspect as a coach recently.
It's just because
I can't say that about Robert Garcia. He dude's still a really good coach. It's just you know, you take a L. Shit, man, motherfuckers take L, man.
I think maybe like he just needs to spend more time with his guys. Like when you have a famous gym like that, he might just show up for the fights and working on other stuff with people and all that.
But if you go look at Ellie Setback, he do be up in his gym and shit, and training motherfuckers.
Ellie Sucks, man. Listen.
I no, fuck him, man.
I'm not saying he's not in the gym. I'm just saying that how much personal attention is he giving the guys, right? I see him in the videos too, but I see him in the videos fucking chilling while everybody's working.
I get what you're saying. The boxing lounge.
See, if you go on Ellie or Ellie's channel, there's a video of me and one of my friends. We was on live with AB, right? And AB he cashed out us $100. And Ellie, the dick sucking shit he was just saying in the comment section, it just don't add up. I'm an AB fan, right? And the shit that he be saying to AB, it just at this point it's like you're giving somebody compliments, and then it's sucking them off, and he just be sucking fights completely off.
He probably do. Hey, you know what? To be honest with you, he might really be doing that shit, man. It's
Yeah, it's disgusting. I respect how long he's been in the game or whatever, but bro,
no, look. I only watch him whenever they allow him to fucking field in the sparring sessions. That's the only good thing about his shit.
Somebody said Ellie does.
Damn, that's too much.
Oh man, Ellie does that. That shit got it right there. That shit is funny.
Wait, is D Hodges? Isn't he that LDBC cat?
D Hodges cool.
Funny as hell.
Yeah. Cool people. The boxing lounge. I agree with what you were saying as far as Robert Garcia being more patient with his fighters. Really taking the time out to get more knowledge of the fighter. It seems like sometimes there's a key piece missing. It's not the same as Rocky Garcia, whereas when he knew his fighter in and out. Especially as that Jose Ramirez and Josh Taylor fight. Jose Ramirez didn't seem like he trusted Robbie Garcia. Didn't make any adjustments. He didn't change. He seemed out of it in a sense, and it should have been addressed by the trainer.
Yo, that's some facts. That's some facts right there, man. That's the first shit you've been saying today, but that's 100% fact. Robert Garcia seems like he doesn't got the trust of some of his fighters and everything is this, right? He gets what we call 5-star prospects, right? All of these boxers he gets in his gym or new fighters in his gym are 5-star prospects, but they don't live up to the 5-star hype. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like last guy I mentioned was Tanahara, right? He didn't improve. He just got an ass kicked by Zepeda.
But some of the fighters aren't built for boxing. I think sometimes as fans we have to understand some fighters are not built to go past certain limits. They have certain limitations. You get what I'm saying? And with Robert Garcia, I always say Mikey Garcia was probably the best he could ever produce. And that's just my opinion. I think Virgil is watered down Jose Ramirez.
Well, I'm seeing Virgil is showing at least some better upper body movement and head movement as the fights go on, as the fights progress. But Robert needs to figure out defense. He just seems like he's all aggression and all offense. And this dude's all you got to do is step around those dudes and tag that head up, and that's it. All just act like they shot out of a cannon, and that's it. No wrinkles at all. They don't even get dirt. My Don at least would gnaw on a motherfucker. I couldn't believe the way that Ramirez fought. I thought it was a great performance and all that, but there was how come you ain't hit this dude low or headbutt him or get in there, make him get out of his game plan? How come Robert Garcia is not helping him through the adjustments? I don't know. It seems like his guys need to figure out how to move their goddamn head way fucking better, and also just be more defensively responsible all around.
That's not Mexican style, bro.
I'm not worried about Mexican style. That Zepeda did an excellent fucking but not Zepeda. It was that boy that knocked out Berchelt, the Reynoso dude.
That's not Mexican style, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying so. Don't be Mexican style. Just be a winner. Don't let Mexican style be the reason why you got knocked the fuck out.
I should have did get like that. That's all I can say, man.
If you want to go out that way, you want to go out. That's it. I'm just saying what I appreciate.
But I don't.
Fighters. I like to see fighters old and have their faculties. I don't need to see dudes that slurry and punchy and can't talk right. Like, come on, man, I'm a duck.
That ain't really skill, as you can see, because they don't end up being, as bro said, living up to their expectation. But I forgot what I was about to say. No, yeah, Robert Garcia, bro. Whenever I hear him talk boxing and shit, bro, he be coming off as hella biased and shit. I don't like Robert Garcia, bro.
That fool, he's got obsessed with Floyd. He was supposed to get that Floyd fight, and Diego Corrales whooped that head, and fucking that whole family been obsessed ever since. I don't know, man. They're cool. I'm not trying to talk shit about like whatever Cali boxing, but yeah, he definitely needs to. I think if he spent more time with his guys, he'd get better results, and just in general, like get a defensive coach in that gym too.
Yeah, man. It's like when you waste talent.
Next big thing, bro. Virgil, the next big thing, bro. Time to tell y'all.
Yeah, man. Well, it's like it says, right? If Virgil goes down here, I'm blaming it on Robert Garcia. That's all I got to say about that. Robert Garcia's this year at least, he hasn't been showing what's up. And like you said, Smoke, I think Mikey was an entity to himself, right? I don't even think that was Robert Garcia's coaching. That was obviously his dad probably coaching him, right? And obviously Mikey's a lazy motherfucker from what I've seen lately, right? You just like, he don't even give a shit about boxing. He just cares about like cars and shit like that. He's not in the gym. He's not in the gym, or he's just a natural boxer who has great timing, right? You can't teach timing.
Yeah, it's got good feet. That's balance. All it's a lot of stuff that goes into.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, with punching, with speed, accuracy, and power takes proper footwork, right? Yeah, man. Always throwing a shot. Like Mikey, nice. I'm not even going there with the whole thing. I'm just saying, Reynoso right now is eating that dude's lunch. Like whatever Robert Garcia is doing, apparently he's getting paid. He got that what's that Irish sporting company like Mac? What do they call MTK? Yeah. You got the MTK endorsement. Whatever they're doing, their thing over there. The fighters getting their ass whooped though lately.
Yeah, man.
Exclusive.
Yo.
Hey, what's that shit you sent me earlier? That was Yildirim, bitch ass.
Yeah, that was Yildirim, bro. Yildirim still
can't fight. Did he just got done fighting?
He lost today. Yeah, he fought today.
Yeah. He fought today. Hey, exclusive. Hey, I gotta watch that shit. How he look? He look like trash, like always.
I didn't even finish watching that shit, bro. I thought he won. They say he lost.
Man, I'm gonna watch that bullshit, bro. I thought that was a joke. I didn't even know that whole fight, man.
Did you guys see Coffee get knocked out?
Oh yeah, I heard about it. I don't really know the Coffee.
No, I didn't see it. I picked him to win that one. I picked Eugen to lose, but I picked Coffee to win.
Yeah, that was
Who
wild,
you talking
man.
about? Coffee? Coffee got, man. Yeah. Coffee was getting his ass. Rice was got, boy, oh boy, was handling his motherfucking ass. He act like he was motherfucking stuck in the motherfucking mud, bro. Coffee was just sitting there. Man. He did. He fought like he was stuck in the mud, bro.
Hell yeah,
if you watch the fight, my dog, I'm looking at Coffee like, bro, are you gonna throw the goddamn? The man looked like he drunk a goddamn fifth, bro, before he got in the ring, bro. The man, I'm telling you.
After the first round, I was cheering for Rice because Rice was like, he was 12-6, and he just got confidence after the first round. He's like, oh, Coffee ain't shit. The first rolling on his ass.
The first couple rounds I seen, man, when the first thing I said, Coffee finna lose, bro. As soon as I seen the first. Sometimes it take me a round or two, man, to tell me everything. And the way I seen Coffee look after about the third, fourth, I said, this man done, bro. He looked so flat. He looked so flat. He looked flat as a motherfucker. Is that tire sitting outside, bro? I'm telling you. Motherfucker out of there, bro. He was flat, bro. I'm telling you, that boy was flat.
Yeah, man. I was happy for Rice, man. He was like, he said after the fight, too. I don't know if you noticed. He's like, man, if in my previous fights, if I had been just with this type of mentality of just going forward and going for it all, I think I'd be better, man. So it's like one of those things, right? Especially in heavyweight boxing, bro. Big punchers, everybody's a big puncher, and shit can happen, right?
That boy Coffee, man, he looked flat, man. He flat than motherfucker, man. He flat as a baby's chest.
see the undercard of that fight?
Man, everybody talking about this Errol Spence footage. I knew he was gonna get his ass beat before the sparring footage, but and sparring don't got nothing to do
Oh,
with
you
it.
talking about? Hey, man, I'm glad you brought that up. I looked at that Earl Spence sparring, boy. I tell you what, look, I know it's sparring, but look, bro, you look like that, bro. You don't even need to get in the ring with Pacquiao because you think that shit gonna be bad for you. Hey, that shit, he look like shit, bro, up in the sparring, bro. That man don't even look like that in no spar. The shit I said, man,
But
man,
you know
Earl.
gonna be Earl had the car accident. He wasn't the same we all seen and all
Nah,
that.
we ain't gonna give him that built-in excuse. I don't even want to hear that car accident shit.
We
We not giving him that shit. That's bullshit. We say that on other channel, man. That's a built-in excuse. Same thing if he see Crawford. Oh, it was that now, man. Fuck all that. You wasn't saying that when you beat Danny Garcia. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Talking about the accident. Ain't no accident. The only accident gonna happen is when you get in that motherfucking ring. That's the only accident gonna happen.
Ooh, you niggas sound sure.
Because he ain't look like that. He ain't look like that against Danny Garcia. So you can't say the accident, right? Right? You feel me? Exclusive. You can't talk about no accident because your first fight back, you look good against Danny Garcia. Yeah. You look good against Danny Garcia. So your second fight in, you can't say nothing. Yeah, I don't want to hear about no accident. That's a built-in excuse. I don't want to hear that shit. Hell no. Shit.
Trying to tell y'all, bro. Pacquiao gonna beat
when
that.
Pacquiao get his ass beat, what you niggas gonna say on this bitch?
What you say?
That seems like a two-man conversation between y'all, man. Y'all gonna make a bet on push-ups? Come on, I want to see somebody do push-ups. You an exclusive, man. Go knock off a bet, bro, so we can see it online, bro. Somebody gonna do push-ups or what? You know I'm gonna instigate this shit.
Man, if I cash up you however much, I just
Rich, you an exclusive gonna get down on this, man. Come on, man.
Let's just a little $20 bet, cash out, you know. And yeah, Spence is finna tax this, man.
Nah, man, because it ain't no fun it ain't no fun, Rich, with the money. I want to see somebody do push-ups, bro. Come on, bro. Make it interesting, man. On push-ups online. The winner got to do them online, bro. On H Money channel. Just bet a little old 50, man. Just bet a little old 50 push-up.
Yeah, I'll do the push-up. I ain't tripping on that shit.
Niggas not trying to give me the 20, bro.
Rich wants some money. Rich don't want to do them damn push-ups. That's what that shit is, bro. Rich, come on, bro. You think you fooling me? Rich a big old nigga. Hey, bro, Rich gonna get on that motherfucker, bro. I want to see Rich do some push-ups if he lose. I want to see Exclusive do something if he lose. I ain't trying to. I want to see some push-ups, bro.
I weigh like 145, bro.
You want to see this light ass nigga do some push-ups? You know how much I weigh, bro?
I know, Rich. That's why I know why you don't want to bet the push-ups. You want to bet the money, motherfucker. You think I'm stupid? Come on, I wasn't born. I was born at night, not last night, motherfucker.
That nigga crazy. I mean, I ain't tripping about doing no push-ups, bro. We could do some push-ups for it. Because, I mean, I'm really not tripping regardless. I thought you was sure Pacquiao was going to win. I thought you was trying to make a little $20. I know Spence. I know Spence is finna tax him, so I don't.
Hell no. We can bet the footage right now.
Okay, let me ask you this, Rich, because I broke down the fight. Okay, hey, Rich, Rich, what do you think? How do you think the fight's gonna go, bro? Like I break it down, like I broke it down. How do you think it's gonna play out?
I just don't think Earl Spence has it in him to lose to Manny Pacquiao. I think he might have it in him to lose against Terrence Crawford. I just don't think he has it in him to lose to Manny Pacquiao.
Okay, you're talking about Pacquiao like he a buck, but you're mostly talking about his age. Because if not, then you're making it sound like Pacquiao. If it ain't about his age, then you're making it sound like Pacquiao's a bum, man.
Here's my thing, bro. To me, I put a lot of validity
on his age
on sparring, bro. Sparring to me is if it looks a certain way, then it's practice for real. Like it's different types of sparring. The sparring where you working on shit, and it's sparring when you sharpen an iron against other iron type shit.
Exactly.
So with that being said, bro,
nobody's scared.
But he ain't look like iron up in that sparring. He didn't
look
like iron.
This nigga Sean Porter and Jim's trying to scare little kids and shit, trying to intimidate kids. Why don't you get your bitch ass in there with Crawford, bro? Just ducking
hold on. So my point about that is,
go ahead, talk about it. We're gonna get on that. We're gonna get on it.
The boy Spence gave Floyd Mayweather, somebody who made food of a Pacquiao. How many
that was
years
a
ago
broke
was
down
that?
Pacquiao. That's the broke down Pacquiao.
I mean,
You know
but
how I
shit,
feel
that was
about that
like
fight.
7 years ago, bro. That was like 7
I
years
know.
ago. So how
I
much
know.
better could Pacquiao be now?
I'm just
Like,
saying
even if
that
he's
fight.
in better
Everybody know
shape.
that fight happened too
bro.
late, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to get into
bro.
that Mayweather. I will keep on the subject. I don't want to get
I
on
didn't say
that.
nothing about the Mayweather, but
Facts.
look,
Yeah.
even if that's the case,
Everybody know that fight happened
if
too
he in
late.
better
Just like this
shape,
Crawford's in the mix of happening too late with Spence. It's going the same way. Like it's gonna be
look,
too late, just like Spence and Floyd.
even if
Facts
Pacquiao,
again.
bro, even if Pacquiao is in better shape now, you feel me? If he's in a
Yeah.
better place now, he still got 6-7 years older, bro.
That's true, but I'm just saying, bro, we need to see that
But regardless
fight
of that, bro,
pretty soon, bro, because they're already getting in their they're already in their 30s, bro, and they're getting into their mid 30s, bro. I don't want to see this fight 5, 6, 7 years from now, bro. I don't want to see that shit. Just like Pacquiao and Floyd.
I think they're trying to age Crawford out, man. I don't think Spence won. He's trying to age Crawford
They
out.
are. We've been saying that. I said this 2 years ago. I know what they're doing.
Man.
They are. They are trying to age Crawford out. They are. They are.
Okay. But like I said, Spence gave Mayweather some of the best work in sparring, in hard sparring, and iron sparring type shit.
Yep. And they said Spence did him bad in sparring. Yeah.
I mean, I've heard did him bad. I've heard good work. So with either one, nigga,
yeah.
I know Pacquiao looked bad in there when he was in there supposed to be
Styles make fights, bro.
I know Styles make fights, bro. But
that was still a bull.
I also know that there are levels to this shit, in that no matter which way Mayweather went in there and fought Pacquiao, he would have beat his ass, bro.
I don't know.
That's your opinion, bro. That fight happened too late, bro.
The fight happened too. So
it don't matter. I don't care. That fight was born. That fight was born.
Time out. So you saying
keep on subject though. Keep on subject though, man.
You think in 2009?
So you saying Floyd? So you saying?
But talk about Pacquiao and Spence, man. Come on, this is what the bet on, bro. Stay on subject. Come on, baby.
So you saying that Floyd could have beat him toe to toe? That's what you're saying.
Floyd.
No, everybody know hell. Fuck no.
Floyd Mayweather 2009.
He ain't fighting that man toe to toe. We broke that fight down way before it happened,
now,
bro.
Rich.
Anytime. Listen here. We're talking about.
Come on, stay on Spence and Pacquiao, man.
Way better than this nigga, bro. That nigga Mayweather would have beat the shit.
How is Spence gonna beat Pacquiao? This all I want to know, Rich. Come on, baby.
2009.
How is he gonna beat Pacquiao though? That's what I want to know.
Crazy. You said, how does Earl beat him?
Is he gonna walk down Pacquiao the whole fight? I'm asking you to break down the fight of Spence and Pacquiao. How you think it's gonna go?
Yeah, bro. That I pretty much just see youth playing the bigger part. I see Spence being the taller man. I don't see that nigga being really affected by his punches. His high guard is I wouldn't say it's stellar. I would say it's dependable type shit, and I think his pressure is relentless type shit. I think Earl is what you get when you bring Mexican style and a somewhat slick style of boxing, and you feel me? That's pretty much that.
So what you think, Rich? You think the jab is gonna stop Pacquiao? Is that what you're saying?
I think Pacquiao's not gonna be able to stop Earl Spence. I don't think it's a thing of he's gonna have to do something to neutralize Pacquiao. I think Pacquiao is gonna have his hands full. I'm not.
So you think so? Is Earl gonna win by stopping?
Hey, is Earl back with Blu-ray?
Just tell the truth. If that's what you think, just say it. Just say it. Huh?
I don't want to say if he stops him or like. I don't like those type of predictions.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah.
But no, I just.
But okay, do you think the fight's gonna go to a distance? Do you think it's gonna go to distance? Do you think it's gonna go to distance?
I don't like making those type of predictions. I just know who's gonna win.
Come on, man. You gotta, what you think, what you feel the fight. You don't think it's gonna? I'm not telling you to bet on. I'm just saying, do you think it's gonna go to distance?
No, because if Pacquiao does win, because let's say Pacquiao does win, because I'm not gonna say that Spence ain't losing like y'all niggas saying, or he's gonna beat the shit out of him or nothing like that, bro. But I just see Spence winning, bro.
Yeah,
So,
could come out of it. I still think Earl can come out of it on you. I've been said that. I never said Pacquiao's going to straight up win, but I said Pacquiao's going to give him problems. I said Pacquiao's going to give him problems. When I make my pick, I'm gonna make my pick at the end of the thing. I'm gonna see what I watch from Pacquiao, and I haven't really looked at Pacquiao and Earl. Besides like Earl in the videos, I want to see how he look. I want to see how Pacquiao's been looking in this train. You know, I ain't even really looked at his videos right now because I really ain't worried about it. But I'm gonna look at it before I'm gonna make my pick.
I'll say this, right? I'll say this to piggyback off what Ty's saying in a sense, right? But when I've seen certain videos of like Pacquiao running, he looks like he's youthful. He looks like he's running fast. Like it's not even.
Yeah.
He's not even looking like an old guy, right? But if
he's staying in shape. Yeah, he's staying in shape.
Yeah, bro, he's staying in shape. He's staying in shape. And the thing is this, right? In the early rounds,
he take care of his body. Trust me on that. You ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah. I'll say this, right? In the early rounds, just if we're just taking in the age into consideration, in the early rounds, I still think Pacquiao can give the early rounds. I think he might. That's when he's gonna give problems to Earl Spence if we're talking about just age and shit, right? I think Earl's gonna have a problem in the early rounds, regardless, because you know what I'm saying. Because Pacquiao's ready, I think. But I can't say.
Well, of course he is, bro. Yeah, he trust me.
Story, right?
Yeah, Pacquiao takes this shit serious, bro. He a boxer that takes this shit serious, bro. Trust me. And when you get older, that's gonna make him work even harder, bro. Trust me, I know this because I'm that age, man. I know this, and it's a pride thing, bro. We want to beat these youngsters, bro, and we gonna work harder to do it. But they think we ain't gonna do it because we older. I know, bro. Shit, I'd have been in fights with these young motherfuckers. Tell me how motherfucker can't whoop and motherfucker get in they shit too, bro. Shit, but they got more win than a motherfucker. I'll give you that. They got more win than when you get older, bro. They got more win, but that don't mean they got more skills. There's a difference. You can have more win, but you can't have more skills. There's a difference.
Hey, Ty, so you're seeing the fight kind of like me in the sense that in the early rounds, Earl's gonna have a problem.
Yeah, in the early rounds, I can see Pacquiao. I can see Pacquiao in that shit. Yeah. But I still think Earl can edge it out by the win, depending on if Pacquiao get tired. But Earl's the type of fighter, beside all them other fighters, that can tire him out because he's gonna keep coming forward. But then Pacquiao's gonna give him problems on the angles, man. I know how this fight's gonna go during most of the fight. I know how it's gonna go because I know boxing. I don't have to explain to nobody or tell myself how it's gonna go. I know how it's gonna go because I know Earl's style and I know Pacquiao's style. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm doing something right because I ain't shit since I've been on the show. I can't remember last time I lost a fucking fight. So I've been picking them right all this time. Every last fight, boxing, undercard, overcard. I'm on, bro. Besides, cut off. I would have bet on Coffee. If I would have bet on him, I would have lost. But I didn't bet on the fight. I just watched it. I didn't have nobody in mind. I ain't seen too much of Coffee, but I didn't think old boy was gonna motherfucking beat him with 6 goddamn losses.
That was crazy. That shit was
crazy. That was an upset. Now that's what you call a real upset. But that motherfucker looked like he didn't even train for the fucking fight as slow as he was, bro. My grandma, if she wasn't dead, bro, would move faster than him. Bro,
yeah, man.
That man looked flat as a motherfucking pancake, bro. That man looked like he was stuck in the mud. He didn't move his feet. He didn't move his head. He just out there to be hit, bro. Everybody on this panel could have hit him, bro.
Yeah, that's it. That's irresponsible of any fighter. If that's their life on the line, they're not out there training. That shit look ridiculous. From where you're exactly right.
That dude looks so horrible in there, bro. If you talking about taking a dive, if anybody looked like they took a dive, it would look like Coffee, bro. Shit.
Sergey Kovalev took a dive.
I know. We've been said that. A lot of people noticed that shit. Darrell, all them motherfuckers, when they talked about that fight, bro, it looked like he took Badu Jackson to say he took a dive. I said it right after the fight. I can tell when somebody took a dive. He took a dive for that fight, bro. That shit was set up. That's one fight. That was a dive right there, bro. I promise you that was a dive. You know what I'm saying? Look at how he stood, how he got hit, bro, by Canelo right there, bro. That was a setup. That was a dive, bro. On God, that was a dive, bro. I bet my last breath. If God come down here right now, put a camera on that shit, I guarantee you that shit was set. That was a dive. A lot of people noticed that shit. A lot of
Hey
people
Ty, I'll
notice
tell you
that
guys
shit.
this, right? I'll tell you guys this, right? People don't understand that boxing's a dirty sport.
It's
That's
been
why it's
a
this what
dirty
I'm saying.
sport. It's been
That's what I'm
corrupted.
saying. So I'm gonna say something else. Right? That's why I didn't understand earlier why you guys didn't understand the PED part. When I've been going in on PEDs and people taking fights and taking dives in fights. This shit, the sport of boxing is a
But
dirty
nobody's
sport.
saying though you ain't right. But when you sitting there saying somebody like Caleb-Plant is take, that man ain't took no roids, man. Now certain fighters you could tell me took roids, we could probably agree on, but him, no.
Well, I'm not gonna. You're obviously a very. That's your guy, Ty. So you're gonna.
No, I'm not saying that because I fuck with him. Me and you could go down the list of 20, 30 possible suspects of taking PEDs, and I could probably give you some names who I think is juicing. But he wouldn't be one of them.
Let me give you a name.
All right.
Because
Start off with Canelo first.
Well, that's not even debatable, right? He obviously popular.
Yeah. Okay. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So here we go, man. Here we go, right? Because I could tell right away who's on some shit, right?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm gonna ask you something. Since you know shit too, I don't know. You taking some shit before? Or what? You experimenting with it or what?
Fucking names.
Who?
Hey, Ty, here I go. I'm gonna go with
I've
it.
never took. What are you talking about? Me? I've never took nothing in my. I've never took a steroid in my life. For what?
All right. Well, I respect that.
I'm natural, bro. I don't believe in that pussy ass shit, bro.
I respect
that. That's pussy shit, bro.
Let me get in.
That's trying to get favoritism. That's trying to get an advantage over somebody. I ain't never done that whole ass shit, bro.
Let me get in though. Let's stop all this other stuff. Let me get into what I want to say, right? So
go ahead.
Let's start with Anthony Joshua. What do you think about that?
All right. Do I think that he's a possible suspect for juicing? Yeah, because of the way he looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying he is, because that'd be wrong. No, what I'm telling you is by the way he looks, bro. Yes, I think anybody in their right mind could think he's a possible. I never said he is, because who am I to tell him that he's the? But is he a possible? Yes. Yeah.
Other than the fact that he's a physical specimen, you feel me?
And he could be that. He could be that without taking steroids. I just want to make sure I'm clear. I'm not saying he's taking. I'm saying a possible suspect. That's all I'm saying.
No. Yeah. Because he looked like that, he's a possible suspect.
He could be. Yeah. I don't think nobody would be wrong in saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, come on now. But go ahead.
No. Other than that, by what I see, and I've seen him gas out too, bro. And depending on what he take, I don't think he's from what I see in the ring. Now, listen, let me talk.
Ty, you're speaking facts now. You're speaking facts now.
Okay, now let me talk. So, but from what I see in the ring,
man. It's been real, man. Y'all keep it going, bro.
Is that a historian?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, baby. All
right. Y'all take it easy.
All right, man. Be good, man.
Yep.
From what I see in the ring with Joshua, no, he don't look like he's on roids when he's in the ring. No. I just said by the way he looks.
Yeah. I'll say that for sure.
Well, I'll say this, right? There's a drug called EPO.
There's been a lot of talks. I'm gonna tell you about, and I hate to say this. Yeah. Ask TJ Dillashaw about that. He know all about EPO.
Was there? See, you know what's up.
I'm just being real.
Ty, wait, Ty, you act this shit. You know what's up. So, nigga, let me break it down, right? Like, EPO itself, right, is something that a lot of boxers aren't getting busted for because there's only a two day span.
And you know what EPO gives you, right?
Yeah, I know
EPO gives you nothing but cardio, bro. Nothing but cardio.
Yeah, and you know what else it does? Ty? It sends cells to your brain that help you train longer. So people don't realize that. Right? That's why Lance's on that shit.
That's facts. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, man. So it's like that's probably the number one, I think, the number one drug that no one's testing for properly, in my opinion, boxing. Obviously, you know about.
You know why? Because you
can
get away. It can get away. You can look. It's hard to detect EPO. That's why people can get away with that shit. You gotta do a certain test, bro. You gotta do certain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, man. And it's out of your system in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So this is like, I didn't know you followed MMA, man. You do or what?
Man, I follow everything, man. And motherfucker can't talk to me about basketball, sport, none of that shit. That's why when I hear y'all talking about Westbrook is tripping with LA, man. Westbrook is gonna fit in with LA, bro. Certain people fit in in certain styles, bro. You got to know where basketball. That shit, y'all think that Westbrook ain't gonna like y'all talk about him like he washed up. Everybody know he
Who's
could
your
have a
team,
better
Ty?
jump
Who's
shot,
your team?
but
Who's your NBA team,
Westbrook
Ty?
is a fucking dog, man. Y'all tripping, bro. You know shit
Hey,
about
Ty,
that,
who's
man.
your
Come on,
NBA
bro.
team?
Bro, that nigga has a
Where else
low
has he worked,
IQ,
bro? Let me ask you that. Where else has Westbrook worked?
He didn't do shit for Houston. I'll tell you that right now. He didn't
And,
look.
and
He was
before
trash.
that, and
Yeah,
before that,
yeah.
and before that, who
But
has
I'm
he
just
worked
saying,
with?
everybody know Russell Westbrook plays, bro. You can't even doubt his
I didn't say he
motherfucking
couldn't play,
athletic
but I'm talking
ability.
about who he's
Come
playing
on,
with.
bro.
Bro, the
Stop
way
that
that
shit,
Russell
bro.
Westbrook plays, bro, is detrimental. That nigga plays with a very low IQ. He takes
Thank
too
you,
many
thank
shots,
you,
bro.
thank you,
That nigga,
thank you.
he's regular.
Yes,
I
he
ain't gonna
does. And
lie.
nobody's
You
saying he
ain't gonna be
does
able
some
to
dumb
talk
shit, but that
basketball with
wasn't the
me, big bro.
question. I'm saying is you act like he ain't gonna help LA. LA need help, bro,
I don't
because
know, man. I
Help
don't
them
know,
because
with
man.
what?
I don't know if
Anthony
it's gonna help.
Davis is injury
He's
prone. As
not
soon
gonna
as
help,
one of
I
them
don't
get
know if
hurt,
it's gonna
they
help.
ain't gonna
He's
win
not
no
gonna help,
championship.
bro.
Period.
That shit
As
couldn't
soon
He's
as
not
help.
gonna
if
help.
Anthony Davis or LeBron get hurt, bro, that's it. That's
He's
it.
not gonna
All it
help.
takes is
I would
one
have
of
to
them.
see.
All it takes is one of them.
I ain't
So
gonna lie, because
I would have took
Russell,
Carmelo over him, bro.
fuck no. Hell no.
nah, they still can get Carmelo.
Man,
Yeah, I'm
Carmelo
still
ain't, man.
saying.
Carmelo fit in certain places. He fit good with motherfucking what's-called. When he
That
brought
nigga
him over,
fit
just
good
like
with
when we
He's
brought
whoever.
him over to
That
Houston,
nigga fit
he
oh
with
didn't
my
do a
god.
bitch
whoever
ass
passing
thing.
the ball.
He's
When we
accepted.
brought him, listen, bro, when he brought him over
He's
there to Houston,
I
he
let
didn't do a bitch ass thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
You got to understand, bro. With some of these people, they got to have good fits, bro. It all depends on what style. Everybody don't play run and gun, bro. Everybody got different, bro. That's why certain people fit good with certain teams, bro. Come on, man. No basketball, bro. I
see,
play
that's
the
what I'm.
sport, nigga. I'm a beast in basketball. Nigga, I'm a beast, bro. I've been
See
playing
that?
basketball since I was 5 years old, bro. You can't tell me how to hoop. I
Yeah,
know the
see,
game, bro. I
see,
know the
bro, I
game. You think I
really
know
do
about
too.
boxing? You ain't fucking with me in basketball, man. Shit,
All
I
right,
know. Telling you, bro. We can talk this shit all night, bro. Shit, all week,
all right,
all
bro.
year.
Let me talk then. Damn, nigga.
Go ahead.
All right, bro. My
I'm
thing
just
is,
saying,
bro.
y'all saying some
I,
crazy shit.
my thing is though, with
okay, what
Westbrook
the
on the Lakers, I mean, I guess it could work because to me, Russell
fuck?
Westbrook plays the same as he did damn near 10 years ago. So it's not like he lost like some bounce in his step to me. Um, and LeBron,
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
he's
Yeah,
not
that's still better
LeBron
than
isn't what he was 10 years ago, but it's not that
For
far
real.
off at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
with that being said, it could work. But the way that Russell Westbrook plays is detrimental sometimes. He takes bad shots, but if there's anybody that is gonna
He
check
makes
that, it
stupid
would.
decisions, bro. He makes dumb.
He
I
shoots when
know he
he's not
does.
supposed
He
to,
makes
but look,
when he's
here,
not supposed to shoot. We know
but
that.
low,
We know
He's
that.
not a
I
But
true
know, but
point
nigga, I
guard.
was finna say something
He's
else.
not a
But
true
if it
point guard
is
like
one
like
player,
Ty's saying.
if
He's
it
not a
is
true
one
point guard and
player,
shit.
if
there's
it is one
always
player that
negatives
can
and
do something
positives
about
about
that,
everybody game, bro. It's always
no,
negatives
I
and
know
positives about
it's.
everybody game.
But that's why I said, bro, like he's still damn near the same as he was though, because like I'm talking about from the good things that he brings to this, like he still is fast, he still is strong, is explosive, the whole shit. Like he
And
still
that's why they picked him up. And that's why they picked him up. That's why they
all
picked
that,
him up.
but it's also negatives to it, and but it's positives to it at the same
But
time.
it's
It
gonna,
just depends.
yeah. Then that's what I'm looking at. It's gonna fit into the way the Lakers play is gonna fit into that style, bro. You know what I'm
But the whole
saying?
thing about Styles is the same thing with Carmelo too. The reason why he wasn't good in Houston was the type of basketball that they played.
They played. I said that. I said that exactly.
No, so
Exactly. But
but that means but he would play good in LA. LA they run a whole different type of style
they
of
run a
basketball.
different
They
offense.
got
He
an
be. I
actual
always said that. I always said he'd be all right in LA, bro.
nigga. You
You know what I'm
just
saying?
said nigga. Wait, who just said something? That was no. That was exclusive, ass. That was exclusive. Exclusive, bro. You tripping, bro? Carmelo working LA. No, nigga. That was you. Exclusive said he should have got
What are
Carmelo.
you saying? I never said he didn't. He wouldn't. I'm saying is, all I said was certain style, certain places where you play, bro. You already know some people don't fit in good, bro. Just like I knew Carmelo wasn't gonna fit in good with Houston. I said it before he came because of the way they play and the way Carmelo play. And then Carmelo don't play no defense, bro. Everybody know that.
that.
That man couldn't that man can't fucking can't guard a motherfucking goddamn pole, bro. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't guard a stop sign, bro. For real. Melo got that bad, bro. He need to work on his defense, bro. But it's too late now. I mean, that man just ain't gonna play no defense.
Yeah,
Did you like the way he fitted in with Portland?
Yeah. Whenever
That's what I'm
watch them
saying.
play,
That was a good fit. That was a good fit.
Yeah, man, that's
and
facts.
so is
Hey,
LA.
Damian Lillard,
He's a monster. He's a monster.
I've been said it, bro, since the
He's a
very first year I
monster.
seen it.
Hell yeah.
When I first seen Lillard play, I said, bro, that man's gonna be a monster. Bro, I already know, man. Bro, that's who they really wanted, Lillard. That's who really I thought they were gonna get, but obviously they didn't. They weren't going. You know what I'm saying?
If they would have put Lillard on the Lakers, it would have been over.
Oh man, if Lillard went over there with LA, oh man, they'd be in trouble. Man, they in trouble. Everybody in trouble.
I want Lillard up in Golden State with my Warriors.
Man, I hate it, man. Look, I'm a Houston motherfucker. I can't stand. I hate Golden State. I'll never wear they jersey like a Dallas Cowboy. I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them hoes.
So crazy right now, and we did.
I love Curry. I mean, Curry a monster. Don't get it twisted, bro. They monster.
Hey, Ty, I got a question for you. I got a question for Ty.
What?
Who you think's better? Lillard or Curry?
Man, stop that shit.
Hey,
Curry's better. Curry's better.
T.Y. The Warriors not play beautiful basketball, bro.
Hell yeah, they do.
Beautiful basketball.
Yeah, I told you I'm not a hater. Just because I don't like him, I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta admit though, Green's overrated.
Who?
Green's overrated.
No, he's not. Not on defense. No, he ain't. No, he ain't overrated.
He's not overrated, period, bro.
He's not overrated at all, bro, for his position. He's not overrated at all.
I don't like his style. I don't like
Let me tell you something, bro. The Warriors don't win a championship without Draymond Green, bro, and that's fact.
We don't win a championship without him, bro.
Exactly, bro. Defense, bro. Exactly, bro.
I think the other Splash Brothers is actually the one that's the main cog of that, because his defense is stellar and shit.
Clay's a big part of it too.
Man, Clay's a big part. They need Clay back, bro.
Yeah,
shit.
Clay's a beast.
That man busted the
defense,
ACL.
Man.
That man busted the ACL and the motherfucking Achilles, bro. That's too bad. You'll never know if he's gonna be the same.
I don't know if it's ever gonna be the same. And
but one thing that Clay got in his favor is he's still young. Now, when you hurt your Achilles like when Kobe did, that's a different story at that age. But it's still, you seen the way John Wall came back after that Achilles. You seen what he did. There ain't no question.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that game?
John
when
Wall
Kobe
balled
tore
the
his
fuck
Achilles
out
and
the whole year. I never seen nobody play like that off an Achilles like John Wall did, bro. That man fucking balled out, bro.
Did you guys see that game when Kobe tore his Achilles and he just got up and shot that free throw?
And shot the free throw. I know, man. Kobe different, man. Kobe different. That's why I get sick when they try to compare LeBron to Kobe and Joe. Man, stop that shit, bro. LeBron a beast, but he ain't no Kobe, bro. Stop disrespecting that man, bro.
Oh, I don't want to get into that shit, bro.
I know we ain't got to get into it.
Not Kobe.
Because he's not, bro. That's why there's nothing to get into.
Nothing.
There's nothing to get into.
I got LeBron ahead of him all time.
Oh, hell no, man.
Hell no.
LeBron,
but I expect that because that's your generation. It's different generation. My generation is Kobe and Jordan, bro. Your generation, LeBron.
Kobe, it's not generation. I got Kobe. I got Jordan over LeBron. So it's not about generation. Don't put that in there.
You talking about skills, right?
I'm talking about.
You should have Jordan over LeBron. You should have Kobe over LeBron. LeBron is not better than Kobe or Jordan, bro.
You talking about body of
work, but he ain't no Kobe. He ain't no. There's levels to this shit, bro.
He's not better than Jordan.
He ain't no Kobe.
I
don't care how you slice it. He ain't better than Kobe or Jordan. If he ain't better than Kobe, he ain't better than Jordan, man.
Nah, that don't work like that. That don't work like that.
Bro,
that's facts.
Hey,
speaking facts, it took a lot.
Bro, when you say body of work, do you mean like
exclusive shit? But Ty speaking some facts, man.
Exclusive. What do you mean by body of work, bro? Be specific.
Like, do you mean like
specific?
What you mean by that?
Individual accolades.
What you mean body of work?
The the way he leads his team to a championship. Kobe led his team to one championship two championships. He led against the Celtics and he led against the Magic.
The Magic that beat LeBron's team. The Magic that beat LeBron's team.
But that
LeBron was by himself. LeBron was by himself. That's
like,
true.
what is this nigga talking about, bro?
But anyways, LeBron has led his team to the finals many times. Many times, right? He's went to the finals and won the finals 4 times, 4 additional times.
I'm gonna give you an
4 rings.
analogy.
Kobe has had Shaq. Kobe
Man,
has
Ty,
had
cook him, Ty. Cook him on basketball, Ty.
Does
This
LA
is
win
too
those
easy.
rings without Kobe Bryant?
What?
The same way.
No.
Hold on.
No. Listen. Hey, let me say something before y'all do real quick. Let me capitalize on what he said. No. I'm gonna tell you what Exclusive is trying to say, and I agree with it. See, it's basically saying, look, I'm gonna give you an analogy. It's just like when people say, Phil Jackson is all time is one of the best. No, he's not. He's not better than Pop, bro. You know why? Because he did it with all stars. The same thing that he's saying. What he's saying. Pop did it with role players, bro. Pop's a better coach than fucking Phil Jackson, bro. He's the best, bro. True. Don't nobody know that game like Greg Popovich, bro. And that's what Exclusive's kind of saying. I get what he's trying to say, and that's true to an extent. But we're just talking about when I say the whole game, his game 1-on-1, his game thing. He can't fuck with Kobe, bro. That's what I mean. So you're saying now I agree with you on the stipulation that I know, but listen, he didn't. But you're basically saying LeBron didn't have all them stars, but LeBron had a bunch of pieces over there too. Right. Just like Kobe, you said, but look, bro, but you got to understand, and I agree with you. I know what you're getting at, Exclusive. You're right about that. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, man, when I say he ain't no Kobe, bro, he ain't got the handles like Kobe, he ain't got the shot, he ain't got that killer instinct a lot like Kobe does. LeBron sometimes doesn't show that killer instinct,
Nor
bro.
does he have the defense. Nor does he have the defense.
Yeah, and he don't got the deep. That's what I'm saying. You got to look at the whole game.
If you're the better athlete,
yes, he's an all-round better player, bro. He's an all-round. Kobe's an all-around better player. Listen, all-around better player.
I wouldn't say he's an all-around better player.
He is Exclusive. LeBron can't post up like him.
He's not more.
Do you know how many games?
He doesn't pass better than
Kobe?
Listen, he doesn't pass better than LeBron. He doesn't run the offense better than LeBron.
Man,
he's a better scorer than LeBron. That's it. Bro. If you want to talk about that,
You tripping? Go ahead, bro. Go get it, man. He tripping. Come on, Exclusive.
So many points, bro. You talking about?
I already know.
Finals. That LeBron.
You know what? I'll do y'all one better. This is what I'm gonna do.
No. Come on, bro. Because I'm
listening. I'm gonna do y'all one better.
Since I'm tripping. I'm gonna forget, bro.
Watch this.
Look, bro. The nigga, you talking about all these finals that LeBron led him to in this weak ass Eastern Conference, bro.
How many?
You know what I'm saying?
Tell him how many finals he lost. Rich.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that.
All right, get on that too. Yeah.
Hella of them in it. Yeah,
that nigga lost about 6-7 finals.
But that just goes to show that
the only finals he wasn't supposed to lose was against the Mavericks and Spurs.
Bro, he
was every other finals he's been to.
Man, stop it, bro. You can't make excuses for all them goddamn losses. Man, stop
all
right,
fuck it.
He's supposed to lose.
He wasn't supposed to lose to the Mavericks
or the Spurs.
For damn sure. It was.
How did LeBron lose to Dwight Howard? How did LeBron lose to Dwight Howard in the Magic?
What year was that?
And then Kobe swept them.
What year was that?
Look. How did LeBron the first year he came to the Western Conference win 35 games? It was on pace to go to the playoffs.
I'm not gonna make excuses for him.
No, but because you can't win in the West without a cold guy. You can't do it. You can do that shit in the Eastern Conference and then get your ass beat.
Everybody know the West is tougher than the East, man.
Bro.
Everybody know that shit, man. And I said the same thing. LeBron stay in the East the whole time. When I used to have the same discussion, Rich, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm old. So, I've already had these discussions a million times when I got to lace up people that don't know shit. Bro, it's easy to go, bro, to take them motherfuckers to the finals like he was to the East, bro. You know how hard it is to do that shit in the West, bro. Every Western Conference is like you're playing in the NBA finals, bro, every round, bro. You can't compare the Western. That's why LeBron go to the finals 6-7 times, because they wasn't beating nobody.
And then when it was somebody to beat,
bro.
the nigga didn't beat him.
We talked about this. You can't ever compare all due respect, bro. You can't compare LeBron and motherfucking Kobe, bro. It's a straight disrespect, bro.
Nobody talks about Kobe and Jordan in the same breath. It's always LeBron.
No, because everybody's talking about accolades. They're not talking about the best player.
Best player.
Bro, like, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying? This guy has one MVP. Like, there's no comparison, bro.
Come on, exclusive. You should know this, boy. Stop that shit, bro.
There's no comparison,
bro. In terms of greatness, yeah, LeBron might be a little greater than him, bro, but not.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. All right, and what y'all getting at is Kobe is Kobe. What y'all getting at is Kobe has more skills.
Nah, Rich, don't say that. LeBron ain't no greater than no Kobe or no Jordan, man. Stop that.
He's a more skilled scorer, but that's it.
No,
he's a better defender, but that's it.
No, better than
what you mean that's it? What do you mean that's it? Exclusive? Come on, bro. You tripping, bro.
You
tripping, bro.
He's not a better leader. Okay, good,
bro. LeBron doesn't even have a post game, and he's 6'8" and 250 pounds, bro.
Thank you. I say that all the time, bro.
But he does have a post game.
That's facts.
I'm telling you,
guess where he is all time in points,
bro. And he went from playing.
He does have a post game, but guess where he is all time in points,
bro.
Top 5. He passed up
bro.
All he doing is building up the stat line, bro. Stats can lie to you, bro.
Bro, this is how I know that your basketball knowledge is skewed, bro. You just look.
I know.
LeBron's. You compared his field goal percentage to Kobe's. Somebody who took hella
Kobe's,
jump shots,
bro. Exactly.
Somebody who took hella jump shots versus somebody who took hella layups and dunks.
Okay, who's taking the more? He's taking the more efficient shot. He's taking the more efficient
layup.
Kobe took a bunch of 2-pointers. That's on him.
I got one. I got one for you guys.
When LeBron scores,
I'll let you guys cook. I got one for you guys. Let me talk. You ever notice something about LeBron? When he's at the half court, he never shoots the ball. But when Kobe was the buzzer was about to sound, he shoot those half courts and lower his percentage.
Okay, we get it.
That's what I'm talking about. Kobe, man. That's the whole point of this conversation. LeBron is not Kobe.
He has the killer instinct. We get that. We already established that. But like I'm saying,
we established everything else too.
Like I'm saying, you can look up any top 10 list. It doesn't have Kobe. It barely has Kobe in the top 5.
Bro, do you know
how about all this shit that y'all want to talk about?
Bro.
I'm not gonna waste my time because I know everybody in the world knows Kobe's better than LeBron and Jordan's better than LeBron. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Let him say it.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna finish it. Kobe is a better defender and a better scorer than LeBron. That's it. That's all I gotta say. That's all. That's all he is to me. A better scorer and a better defender.
Okay, and then what are the other facets of the basketball game?
There's passing. LeBron is better at that.
Okay.
There's leading. LeBron is better at that.
No. Wait. There's what?
There's leading. LeBron is better at that.
He's leading. He's better at leading, even though he's been to the finals 6 more times and only won in one.
But leading, he led his team to the finals.
I just told you that's the Eastern Conference. Did LeBron not lose to a nigga that Kobe sweat?
Okay. You say the Eastern Conference.
I'm saying the first year LeBron came out here, it was the same year that Kobe tore his Achilles in, bro. This is really it right here. They're both in year whatever. What is it? 16, 17? You feel what I'm saying? On the Los Angeles Lakers, headed into the All-Star game with the same exact record. You feel what I'm saying? Meaning they both had the chance to make the playoffs going into the All-Star game. I think it was like below 500 or something like that. They got to win their next X amount of games or whatever, or else it's damn near just bad. LeBron says before the All-Star game, playoff mode activated. All that bullshit, and then does not make the playoffs. What Kobe does is he makes the playoffs. He wins like the next 17 out of 21 or some weird shit like that. Makes the playoffs. He makes the playoffs, tears his Achilles. You feel what I'm saying? And it's just it's those two differences. You feel what I'm saying? LeBron is not that guy, bro. As soon as he came to the West, he seen it was different, and he went and got himself another.
He's not that guy, but he's not that guy, right?
You say he's not that guy.
But he came back. He came back from 3-1. Did he not do that?
He came back from 3-1. He came back from 3-1. Yes, he did. When Curry was hurt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Curry was hurt, you see him making fucking excuses, bro. I didn't want to make the excuse for LeBron being injured in 2018 because I thought that was bullshit. But now you're bringing up
2018. When was he injured?
He was injured. He had the groin injury that you're ignoring,
talking
and
about
I didn't want to bring up.
No, but that's not the reason why he didn't make.
Oh, but now that's not the reason. But Curry's injured in the finals, though. That's the reason why he blew a 3-1, right?
Curry,
that's being biased, bro.
Curry literally played trash because he couldn't run, and that's what he does. He had literally hurt his
fucking
groin.
excuses, bro.
Bro,
you're
talking. No. I'm talking about Curry was injured in the situation. LeBron wasn't injured when he was trying to make a playoff push. That nigga just wasn't winning games, bro. Curry
the nigga was injured, bro. The nigga was injured,
bro. After they were the 4th seed. By the time the All-Star game came back, they were out of the playoff picture, like at number 10 or something like that, bro. He was not injured after that, bro.
Bro, injury was the reason for that, but injury was the reason for the Warriors losing
why he went into the All-Star game.
They lost because they lost, bro. They lost because they lost.
No, they lost because Curry.
They lost because they lost. Because you know how I know that? You know how I know that?
LeBron was out there bitching.
Oh, now this.
Was LeBron not out there bitching, bro?
Was he not
out there bitching, bro?
He was out there. So you're making an excuse that because Curry was injured, they lost the finals, 3-1.
That and they got no. It's really that.
That's some bullshit, bro. You making fucking excuses, bro.
He did some bullshit.
They got their ass embarrassed, bro. They got their ass embarrassed, bro. And I ain't no LeBron fan. I'm a KD fan. I'm an MJ fan. But niggas not going to discredit this man, bro. Because I've been doing that. I've been doing that all my life. Discrediting this man.
He's literally the biggest. He's the biggest flopper in the literal sense. He's the biggest nigga in the league. He's the biggest nigga in the league crying about fouls. That's pussy.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything, bro? All great players have all great players have manipulated the game, bro.
All the other best were trying to be macho man, and this nigga's on the floor.
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick. Hey, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna say this though. The NBA look like it's heating up, and free agency just started, man. So, man, I'm excited about the NBA, man. Boxing, they bullshitting right now, dog. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they gotta step it up in boxing. I think Canelo was, really bullshitting right there. He should have took that money, man, and took that fight on a PBC, man. You know what I mean? Did the pay-per-view on Fox. Man, I'm more interested in what's going on in the NBA right now because boxing ain't shit popping. Ain't shit popping right now in boxing. They got a whole bunch of bullshit fights. The NBA is where it's at right now, my nigga. And then the football season about to start.
Hey, I know you got Kobe over LeBron too. I just know you. I know.
Oh yeah, I got. Come on, nigga. Hell, damn right.
LeBron is not really hard basketball.
LeBron good too though, but I ain't. You know what I mean? But Kobe just a different level. You know what I mean?
I don't believe that shit, bro.
That's your opinion, but I'm not even trying to debate that. But I'm gonna tell you
off the ball, bro.
Nigga, that last NBA draft we did though the other day, man, that shit was fire, bro. That NBA draft was lit. Jalen Green. Come on, man. You got Cade Cunningham. Them niggas balling, my nigga.
T.Y. explain.
Nigga, they got so many players coming into the NBA. Them niggas ready to shine, man. That boy, hey, I'm telling you, Jalen Green, that dude, watch. Cade Cunningham good, too. I like what Detroit doing.
Cade Cunningham the truth, bro.
Yeah, and look, free agency about to happen, man. So I'm excited to see what's going to happen, man. And then the NFL season, man, it's about to be football on, bro. You see that they got the live training camp on YouTube. Man, that's crazy. They got live training camp on YouTube. You can follow your favorite team and shit. They show you what's going on. So boxing got to step it up, man. That's all I got to say.
No cap. It's not because he died. Goofy Kobe been great. You never gave him his respect until he died. Kobe slept, ate, drank, pissed, and shit basketball. LeBron is a fucking crybaby. So
y'all niggas just paying, bro. I swear, bro.
Never be better than Kobe.
That's what he thinks, bro. He just that's how we feel. He not.
I'm not gonna say LeBron. I'm not gonna say he's a hater. No bitch, bro. But all great players have manipulated the rest throughout the history of basketball, and because we're seeing it documented on TV by LeBron James, who is arguably the greatest player of this generation, bro. People want to say this and that, but Jordan, I'm sure it's been footage of Jordan fucking manipulating the refs and crying to the refs, bro.
No,
let's not act like that shit never happened.
But Jordan doesn't have on LeBron level, though.
But it's
no
man, his phone.
Look.
That's it. I wouldn't even put him in the same category with Jordan.
It's no reason.
His phone so regular.
Don't get it twisted. LeBron is
he's definitely in Jordan. That's like comparing.
I'm just saying, Kobe all time. Kobe is barely cracking the top 5.
Nah, man, rest in peace, Kobe. Nah, Kobe that dude, but don't disrespect Kobe like that. Kobe second to Kareem in all-time points. All-time points, the all-time list. Kobe was second to Kareem. Look, come on, man. Let's respect Kobe, man. Rest in peace, man. Come on, man.
You know how I'm respecting? I'm respecting by not being biased. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna respect him by not being
Kobe
biased.
on a different level
He's in
than
the top
LeBron.
10, but
Kobe's
he's not in
better.
the top 5.
But yeah, that's your opinion, though.
Yes,
That's how you feel. You might think LeBron is better.
Crazy.
You know?
No, fuck out of here.
That man will never be better than Kobe. That
Yeah,
man
he will
can't
never be better than
never
Kobe,
be
though.
better than Kobe, bro.
I'm not fucking with Kobe, though.
There's levels to this shit, man.
Not even
Yeah,
top
it is
5
like
based off his
He's
MVP,
good, though.
bro.
LeBron is good, but he ain't fucking with
LeBron
Kobe.
LeBron is good, but he ain't no Kobe or he ain't no Jordan, bro.
Kobe is
When you
great
go
and
to the
LeBron is
Eastern
great.
Conference, bro, and you go to the weakest conference, bro, why you think you go to the final 7 years in a row, bro? And then you lose.
Y'all talking about
So many, you lost about fucking 5, 6, 7 finals, bro.
Y'all talking about
Man, it is because it matters, bro. Dog, let me explain something to you, bro. Every round in the Western Conference is motherfucking hard, bro. It ain't like the East, bro. When LeBron was in the East, they were weak, bro. That man, they breezed through and swept them. Man, the East was East ain't shit.
What about Nalo? LeBron is in the West now, and he had AD. What they
Stop
did?
it, bro.
Now
So you got you there trying to compare the East to the West and trying to compare Kobe to LeBron. How you do that, man? Kobe, he apologizes,
he's in the
baby.
West
He
now, so what's the
apologizes.
excuse now? He got a ring.
They're losing, bro.
So
They're
what's the
regular.
excuse?
They're
What's the
regular.
excuse now?
I'm trying to tell you.
He went to the
Excuse
West
on
and got a
what?
ring.
Exclusive?
I'm just saying, he went to the West and got a ring. So what's the excuse now?
No, he got a ring in the bubble. In the bubble,
And that's the bubble. You see,
the
it's
bubble
always
produced
something.
hella weird shit.
Everybody had the same circumstances, bro. And he was the one
You know what? You know what, Rich? We could really do that and say the.
Come on, bro.
Bro, I'm trying to.
Do the same shit,
But I ain't gonna do that, bro. I'm gonna give him his card. I'm gonna give him his card. I'm gonna give him his card.
I'll give him his shit though. I'll give him his shit
bro.
though. I'm
gonna give him his card. I ain't gonna use the bubble. I could.
But I ain't
hey, Rich, I don't blame you for saying the bubble, but
had
yeah.
hella niggas looking crazy. The bubble had hella niggas looking crazy.
And that's on them, bro. Everybody had the same circumstances, bro. We could do the same thing for Giannis if you want to go take it there, bro.
I don't think so. Giannis just won a ring this year.
Bro, everybody was injured, bro. Everybody was fucking injured, bro.
Nobody on the Clippers
everybody was injured in every round, though, bro. But that's part of the game that come with the game, though, bro. Yeah, but everybody was injured in every round, bro. Different team. Every round, everybody played and people were injured, bro. That's part of the game, bro. There were no excuses because every team had injuries. Every team had injuries, bro.
That nigga LeBron had no business averaging 17 points against Dirk Nowitzki, bro. He does not get a pass.
Exactly.
And that happened,
shit
bro.
this year.
I'm not gonna knock that. He's not Michael Jordan. He's not.
He
Kobe.
didn't do shit.
He's not Kobe in terms of killer instinct. But what you're not gonna do is act like this. What this man has accomplished means absolutely nothing compared to Kobe, bro.
But you're saying it off of MVPs and shit like that. Like Kobe wasn't blackballed in the league over.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. But he ain't no Kobe.
And that's y'all opinion.
That man ain't no Kobe. Exclusive. It ain't no big deal.
There's a lot of other people that got the same opinion as me, and there's a lot of people that got the same opinion as us.
Yeah, but you know what? But there's no opinion when it comes to facts, though, bro. That you know what? The people that are saying that are from your generation, bro. They biased and they from your generation. Man, that is facts, bro. He's not
a fact at all.
A better player than Kobe, bro. He is not a better player than Kobe, bro.
If it was a fact, it's undisputed, and it's not undisputed.
That's true. It's not a fact. None of this shit is facts.
It's not a fact. No,
no, I can't agree with you on that, Rich. There is such thing as facts. Opinions. There's different when it comes to opinions about somebody's game and what you see and what I've seen for the last 4. I've been watching it way longer than you. Look, bro, that man is not better than fucking Kobe Bryant. Anybody believes that don't even need to watch back. They don't, bro. Stop it. There's such thing as opinion and facts.
I don't
for real, bro.
And I feel like that's
there's such thing as opinion and facts, bro. And the fact is, LeBron can't do what Kobe can do, bro.
Because
He
he's
ain't
not
got a
Kobe.
jumper like Kobe.
And
He
Kobe
ain't
is
got
not
movement like
Kobe.
Kobe.
Is not LeBron.
He don't play
He's
defense
not
like Kobe.
and Kobe is not LeBron.
I'll give you
So
facts.
that,
I'll give you
that
facts.
argument means that
bro.
argument makes no sense.
So overtalk me. Overtalk me. That's what y'all do. Overtalk me.
I'm just saying. Kobe is not LeBron, and LeBron is not Kobe. So you're saying he's not him. I know that.
See, now you're trying to know. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to do
respect,
reverse psychology to the same shit I said. Now you're trying to flip it. Now LeBron's not Kobe. LeBron. Come on, man, with that old fly ass shit, bro. You know what the fuck you doing.
They're not the same
man,
players. They're two different
hey,
players.
excuse me, I respect your hustle on that fly ass shit, but you missed me with that bullshit.
So you're saying they're the same? They're not the same.
Nah, they're not the same. You know they're not the same. What you mean? You asking a question you already know the answer to. You know damn well LeBron can't fuck with Kobe, bro. Stop that shit.
I don't know damn well nothing.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yes,
I don't know nothing. I put that
yes,
on my mama. I don't
if the man upstairs, if the man upstairs, hey, if the man upstairs knows this shit, bro, then you know it, bro, because he made Kobe and he made LeBron, bro. That's why Kobe got 5 rings. That's why he got 5 rings.
I don't know nothing.
He said,
How many LeBron got, bro? How many LeBron got?
He got 4 rings and 4 Finals MVPs. How many?
Okay. Now watch this. Since you know so much about basketball, any one of y'all better answer this question. Let me talk. Any one of y'all should better answer this question. So if you want to make your appointment, if none of y'all get this, don't ever try to talk about basketball to me. Okay. Now Kobe. Now LeBron, one of them rings that LeBron got, who do you think for one of them rings that LeBron got? What series you think I'm talking about? That somebody, you know, basketball. Who should LeBron think one of his rings to, bro? Who really gave him that? Who got him that ring? Because they were damn near beat. You know who I'm talking about. You should say it.
Repeat what you said, bro.
Come on, man. I'm gonna ask any one of you, bro. Who should LeBron thank for one of his fucking rings that he got, which he shouldn't have had if it wasn't for them, bro?
What you talking about, Ray Allen?
And it was in a series that they smoked that they should have lost. Y'all should know who the fuck I'm talking about without thinking about it. The Spurs, nigga, Ray Allen, motherfucker. He wouldn't have got that ring if it wasn't for Ray Allen. That series was over with, bro. That was a smoke city, bro, by San Antonio, bro. When Kawhi missed them free throws. They were already rolling the trophy out, bro, when San Antonio was up. That shit was over. The fans were leaving, bro. That shit, that was smoke.
Can I talk?
That man should have 3 rings, bro.
Can I talk? Let you go. You forget the last 5 minutes of what LeBron did in that fourth quarter, but
that wasn't no last 5 minutes, bro. Them people were a minute away from winning, bro. They fucking missed free throws. Turn the ball over, let Ray Allen come down there and bust it. What do you mean? The last 5 minutes, bro.
I'm just bringing up facts.
It didn't even come out to 5 minutes, bro. You're lying, bro. That ain't no facts.
I'm gonna show you.
You need to go back and watch that series. You don't got to show me. I know this shit like an encyclopedia, bro.
I'm saying, if you let me speak, I'm saying what LeBron James did.
They were already rolling the trophy presentation out, bro, for that San Antonio game, bro. There was like a minute and a half left, bro. Them people kept missing free throw. Wouldn't let Ray Allen come back up, hit a 3, bro. Came back down, but the fans already left the arena, bro. Everybody know he thanked Ray Allen for that 10 ring. He should have 3 if it wasn't for Ray Allen, bro.
Yeah, that's
everybody
some
know
bullshit,
that
bro.
shit,
That
bro.
nigga was serving. He had bought them back and shit, bro. Like
he smoked that shit, bro.
That
San Antonio smoked that, bro.
Every ring that nigga won, I guess he won it, bro.
I'm just gonna read it to you.
That nigga,
he ain't gotta read nothing to me. I watched the game, bro. Ray Allen, bro. He got that ring because of Ray Allen, bro.
You don't want to listen. I'm bringing up the facts.
I don't gotta listen to.
I'm not gonna argue with
bro, because I know basketball, bro.
I didn't say you didn't, bro. I did not say
I'm not gonna argue with you. That's what I'm telling you.
I did not say you didn't.
Exclusive. That game was smoke, man. San Antonio gave that motherfucker. Bro, there's no way in hell they should have won that game what they was up by with a minute fucking damn near left, bro. Stop
and who
that
was the
shit,
finals
man.
MVP? They did. And who was the finals MVP? Talk about one shot.
Man.
Talk about one shot. LeBron is not that guy when it comes to taking shots. He's not. He's not LeBron.
I won't waste my time with that. That man ain't no Kobe or no fucking motherfucking George, bro. He never will be, bro. Motherfucker lost 6 goddamn finals, man. You couldn't even win finals, bro. You goddamn me went to the finals 6, 7 times because you was in the East, bro. That's the only reason you went. If that motherfucker was in the West, if that motherfucker was in the West, he wouldn't even have went to the guy. He wouldn't even have got no rings, bro. If he wasn't in the East, let's be real, bro. You know that's true.
It just depends on the situation.
Yeah, but come on, man. Let's be real, bro. The East, when he was in there, they didn't play nobody, bro. They didn't play nobody.
Bro, that nigga.
That man walked to the finals every year, Rich. He walked to the fucking NBA finals every year, bro. You know this shit. And if you don't know that, then you don't know better. Shit, I can't. I know what I know. Shit, that man had it easy, bro.
He had it easy, but he faced the Warriors. How many times he took the Cavs?
No. I ain't talking about the Warriors series. I ain't talking about. I'm saying his trip to the NBA finals.
Hold on, I'll let you cook.
Yeah.
Go ahead. To the finals against the Spurs by himself. You forget that though. In 2018, he took that sorry ass Cavs team. It was in the Eastern Conference. Okay, we get that. But he was by himself. He had no fucking body. Kevin Love ain't shit. And we could agree on that. Kevin Love ain't shit. He took Kevin Love and the rest of the Cavs to the fucking finals against the Golden State Warriors. Arguably the greatest team ever assembled with KD, Steph, and Clay. You forget that though. In 2011, hold on. In 2011, that's on him. He should have been better in that series. I'll give you that. In 2014, I'm not gonna make no excuses for him. He played well in that series, but the contribution to the team wasn't enough, and they got fucked up by the Spurs. No excuse, right? 2015, what did he have? His niggas was injured, right? The next year, what they did, they came back from 3-1, right? We forget about all these things. We just say, Lord,
with an injured Curry, and a suspended.
Bro, stop making excuses, bro.
Nigga, you just made excuses for him. Fuck you mean?
Because you brought that same shit up, and now I'm bringing up injuries because you did that shit. Because when I said LeBron was injured in 2018, LeBron was injured in 2018 when he was with the Lakers by himself, you was like, oh, well, Curry was injured in the finals. When you brought that up, I was like, okay, I should have brought the fucking argument for LeBron when he was injured in 2018. When he was by himself with that sorry ass Lonzo Ball and fucking Brandon Ingram and them niggas, bro.
It's crazy how you saying that Lonzo is sorry, but he was the only reason why they won games. LeBron wasn't the one affecting winning.
What? Bro,
if you look at their record when Lonzo played versus when he wasn't playing,
whatever, bro. You just don't like LeBron at this point, bro. Just let me finish.
I'm not being emotional.
You just don't like LeBron at this point.
Wasn't the one making the difference.
You're just hating at this point, bro.
Not, bro. Like you on some weird shit. I'm telling you, this is a fact. When Lonzo wasn't playing, they performed worse. Period.
Okay, so put Lonzo on the team by himself and see if he put him in the Eastern Conference by himself and see if he takes the team to the finals. You do that.
Hey, bro, it's the same with New Orleans. I'm not saying he was the MVP, but I'm just saying.
No. That's what you're saying. So good luck with that. Put him in the Eastern Conference and see if he leads the team to the finals.
Bro, first of all, bro, all I did was present to you a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And you got mad at me.
I'm just saying, bro. You trying to make an argument that Lonzo is better than LeBron? That's what you doing.
No, that was not my argument.
Or he was better than LeBron for a split second.
This is what I was saying. You said the weak ass Lakers. I'm saying, well, shit. If that's the case, why when LeBron was off the court and when he was on the court, it really didn't seem like it was no difference.
I would have to see the facts of what you're saying. I would have to see the facts of what you're saying. I don't.
All right,
I'm just listening to what you're saying. I don't know that to be facts.
I just remember it because I used to watch Lonzo.
That's what you remember. Okay, so I'm going off your memory, right? Okay, not fact.
But my boy, when do you ever hear me on here just saying bullshit?
Right. A lot of the times, but not most of the times. Like probably like 20% of the time. 20%.
Okay. I respect that. My nigga just said I'm 4/5 of the way, 100. I can.
Yeah.
And we don't even know each other. So come on now. Why would I lie about that stat that I seen, bro? I really used to watch Lonzo.
All right, so let me see the stat then. I
don't think I'm gonna be able to. I might be able to pull the shit up. But it's the same with New Orleans too. When Lonzo plays on with the team, and he's not just when he gets more minutes and when he plays games and he's not injured, the team performs better.
I don't want to come off as me disrespecting Kobe and none of that shit, but I'm just not gonna be biased. It's my opinion, and I'm not the only person that believe this shit. Kobe, I would shoot. Look, if it came down to it, if I had to draft a team, I would choose Kobe as over LeBron as my number one pick. You feel me? But at the same time, it's just my preference because I prefer the killer over the facilitator. You get what I'm saying? LeBron is the facilitator, Kobe's the killer. But I'm just saying, I feel like
it's not that he's a facilitator though, because Magic Johnson was a fucking killer. Larry Bird was a killer. Who else was a facilitator?
But LeBron is this what you're forgetting. I didn't say LeBron was a killer. I said he is just a facilitator. He's not a killer.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Him being a facilitator isn't what's stopping him from being a killer though. It's just that he's just not like that, bro.
And not everybody's gonna be like that. And
but like all the greats were like that though.
Not all the greats are like that. Not all the greats are like that, bro.
Name another great that's not like that. That's not.
You think Tim Duncan was a killer?
Tim Duncan was a fucking killer. He killed LeBron twice.
He killed LeBron twice. You just said LeBron, but who else did he kill on that team LeBron was on?
LeBron.
The first time I'm talking about.
Shit, nigga. Daniel Gibson, whoever he was playing with at the
exactly. Time. All right then. Daniel Gibson, whoever the fuck that was. LeBron.
I mean, them niggas what? They won 66 games. It wasn't a problem during the regular season. They swept the East up. That's why I'm trying to tell you, my nigga. All that LeBron shit wouldn't have mattered.
They swept the East up. But he still was by himself, right? You just made the argument that the Eastern Conference is not comparable to the Western Conference, right?
Yes, sir.
LeBron was able to do that, but against the guys that he went up against, right? He basically had no help. He doesn't need help in the Eastern Conference. You will need help, like you said, in the Western Conference. You can't do it by yourself in the Western Conference. He went up against the guys in the Western Conference, and guess what? He got smoked because he was by himself. Tim Duncan had who? He had Ginobili. He had Park. He had an established team, right?
No top 10s. Other than Tim Duncan, no top 10s. LeBron be needing top 5 talents in order to. And Kobe didn't need a top 5 talent, bro. Gasol was not a top 5 talent.
Now LeBron needs top 5 talents. Okay.
Yeah, he needed AD. He needed AD in the Western Conference.
Can I say something though? But was there not a super team when LeBron assembled the Heat? Was there not a super team already established in Boston? Right? Right? Okay. Was there not a super team in Golden State with Kevin Durant?
That's a super team.
Right. So by those standards, LeBron can't make a super team, but these niggas can, right? And he has to go up and beat those guys. He has to go by himself and beat a super team, right?
Yo.
Right? Right?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What you say?
So by those standards, LeBron, these other guys can build super teams, but LeBron can't. He got to beat these super teams by himself. That's what you're saying, right?
No. What I am saying is that LeBron didn't win enough championships with this super team that he had, man. Like he lost hella championships with these super teams. In Miami, he lost 2 out of 4. Shouldn't have happened. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he is what he says.
What other super team did he lose by? I gotta hear this.
I'd have to say Kyrie, Clay. I mean Kevin Love. Well,
they only yeah.
A super team.
Yeah. They were a super team, but guess what you're forgetting? They were injured in the first finals of 2015 against the Warriors. Then the next year they spanked them. Came back from 3-1. And then he had Kyrie left and he had Kevin Love. So what are you saying now?
Yeah, I got some questions for y'all.
But this is where I kill the argument at because I've been waiting to have this argument with a LeBron.
Yeah, I got some questions for y'all though. I want to ask y'all some basketball questions. So who's better right now? Devin Booker or Bradley Beal? Who's better? Devin Booker or Bradley Beal?
That's a good ass question, bro.
Devin Booker, easy.
Devin Booker easy.
Devin
He better than Bradley Beal?
Easy.
I don't know about.
He's been to the finals. He
Bradley
scored
Beal.
40 points in the finals. Easy. I look at that.
Yeah,
Even though I
he
don't
did.
fuck with
He
Devin
went to the
Booker,
finals.
even
but
though I
Bradley
don't think
Beal
Devin
good
Booker,
too.
even though I don't think much of Devin Booker, he's proven. Bradley Beal isn't proven. We haven't
He
seen
nice though.
we
He
haven't
been an
seen him under
all-star
the bright
for.
lights.
He been an all-star longer
But
though.
we haven't seen him under the bright lights.
He's
'Cause
been he's been
there's
to the
been players.
playoffs. He
Look, hold on, let
performed.
me say this. There's been players just as dominant as James Harden, but look what they do in the playoffs. Look what James Harden does in the playoffs. And that same thing could very well happen to Bradley Beal, but we don't know. I have to see it.
I mean, Bradley Beal, he has been an all-star longer than Devin Booker. He's been in the league longer. You know, he's performed high in the playoffs. He's been doing it. He's been doing his thing, but Devin Booker had a good run. If Devin Booker didn't have a run like this, like he went to the finals, we wouldn't be talking about him like this. But he made it to the finals, so you know, he did his thing this year. But okay, so Rich, who you say is better, Devin Booker or Bradley Beal? Keep it G though.
This is I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, that's a hard one, bro. I really like.
That's not a hard one.
Okay, it's a toss-up. So, all right, who's better, Chris Paul or Russell Westbrook right now?
Chris Paul.
Better than Westbrook? He had just averaged a triple-double. Again, he was an MVP.
Westbrook isn't a winner.
Chris Paul. Chris Paul is the best bet.
Westbrook. Westbrook just averaged a triple-double, my nigga. 4 years. Like, this nigga was the MVP. Chris Paul never been an MVP.
Yeah, but Chris Paul is arguably the third best point guard of all time. Actually, he is.
What about Westbrook, though? I don't know. That's a debate right there. So would you say that it's like a toss-up, too? But you said Chris Paul, though, so you already made your pick. So you said Chris Paul is better.
Mm-hmm.
So Exclusive said Chris Paul, too.
Hey, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I got to go back on that.
Just the fact of better decision making, bro. Better decision making.
He's smarter for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, Westbrook led the NBA in assists last year.
Yeah, but that nigga is so ball dominant.
That's what I'm getting at. Like, it's like when you look at Westbrook, his assists don't look as smooth as Chris Paul. Chris Paul gets like you can see the IQ level in which he distributes his assists.
Yeah, he's smarter, of course.
You don't get that. And with Westbrook, you don't know.
I might gotta go with Westbrook though. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go with Westbrook. That nigga was the MVP. He won an MVP. This nigga averaged a triple-double for 4 years. Ain't nobody ever done that. I'm going with Russell Westbrook.
He got nothing to show for it.
He went to the finals too. You act like Westbrook ain't never went to the finals. He went to the finals like Chris Paul did.
Yeah, Paul George, he was out in the second round.
But he been to the finals before though.
No, he was out in the
they
first
both went to the finals one time.
And then the year he was the MVP, and the year that he was the MVP, he was out Westbrook, I think the first and second round.
Westbrook way better. Westbrook.
Nah.
Not way better. Not way. I don't know. I just go with Westbrook. That's my opinion. I got Westbrook.
Nah. Bro, I gotta go back on what I said about the toss-up between Bradley Beal and Devin Booker. I got Bradley Beal. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. He's like that. And I say that because I seen him be more of a facilitator this year, and Devin Booker has like damn near the best facilitator with him, and that's why he was in the finals. Because before this, he was never in the playoffs. Bradley Beal's been in the playoffs and put in pain in the playoffs before.
All right, another question: Kyrie Irving or Damian Lillard?
Dame.
Over Kyrie won a championship, nigga.
Oh God, I'm not even going to get into it.
Dame is just a better player, bro.
I gotta go Kyrie though. I like Dame though. I gotta go Kyrie. Kyrie, nigga, won a ring, nigga. But shit, it is what it is. Dame, he be going off though. So Damian Lillard better than Kyrie according to the people. So they said Kyrie. Somebody said Kyrie. Eric Baker. So we got two people on the panel said they said they got Damian Lillard right now. He's more healthy too, huh? Ain't he more? He's more healthy than Kyrie. Kyrie always hurt too.
Nah, if I thought Kyrie is like one of those niggas that go to teams and every time the nigga injured or miss a certain amount of time, the team just perform better, bro. And that means something, bro.
Kyrie, the truth for sure. He just can't stay healthy. Dame is never injured though. That's the thing. He's gonna be there. You know he's gonna be healthy.
Bro, Kyrie, when he left this, when he was injured on the Celtics, they played better. When he got injured on the Nets, they played better. That's a sign.
Okay, another question. Who's better right now? Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, or LeBron James? No, now take LeBron out. No, Giannis or Anthony Davis?
Giannis.
Exclusive. Giannis or Anthony Davis?
I don't even know, bro.
Huh?
I don't even know.
You said you don't know? Dang, Giannis just won the ring right now. 2 MVPs. He did win Defensive Player of the Year. Right now, you got to go with Giannis for sure. I think so, Giannis. And Giannis don't even have LeBron.
I think he's saying Giannis.
he don't even have LeBron James. Like he did it with his team. He didn't have to leave like AD. AD had to leave the Hornets. I mean the Pelicans.
Two different situations. Two completely different situations.
He had to go to LA, go team up with LeBron. Giannis stay loyal to his city.
It's two completely different situations, H.
But I gotta go with Giannis. I said Giannis.
Actually,
I gotta go with Giannis.
Giannis' situation is the same as LeBron's when he left Cleveland.
I'm talking about Anthony Davis and Giannis.
Anthony Davis, nice though. He good as fuck too.
Anthony Davis was on a way worse team than Giannis, bro.
He had Drew Holiday too, right?
That's it. Drew Holiday is not no superstar.
He is, bro. Yeah. He's not a super. He a star. He ain't a superstar.
Yeah, he's not a superstar.
Yeah, he a star. He all-star though. Been an all-star. Who else they had on that team? That's it.
Last time he was an all-star was 2015. He was no all-star. He ain't a perennial all-star.
They had DeMarcus Cousins, but Cousins had got hurt that year.
Yeah, and Drew Holiday not no perennial all-star. He's only an all-star in 2013.
Yeah, they be hating on my boy, man.
He nice though. Don't get me wrong, but he not no like world beater, no shit like that.
But yeah,
he the best perimeter defender in the league, though. Arguably over Kawhi, not over. Arguably between him and Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Dolan.
Anthony Davis could shoot. He could shoot a little bit better than Giannis. He shoot better.
He got a little bit better of a big man game, but not really at the same time too. Like he better back to the basket. He better back to the basket, but Giannis is better fast break.
He's more of a dog. Giannis more of a dog for sure.
He's like Shaq. Giannis is like Shaq, but like more athletic and can dribble a little bit better.
He like Shaq that could run the floor. Like
yeah,
he's big as shit.
Like dominant as fuck. Fast break. He dominant as shit. He can pass the ball pretty much, and he just won a championship in the East without going to a super team like LeBron did. So that nigga gets my respect.
Yo, like why does LeBron gotta be like? I can't with this shit,
bro. Because he's the gold standard for what you don't.
I hate to be that guy, bro. I hate to be that guy, but it's like
same with KD, bro. KD is a weirdo, bro, for going to.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, KD my guy, but I can admit that he's a weird ass nigga, bro. Like
he followed LeBron James though. When LeBron went to Miami, teamed up with D Wade and them, he did the same thing. He followed what LeBron did.
That is too way.
He followed the LeBron blueprint, man. Team up with your homies and shit.
It's not different. D-Wade had just won the MVP the year before that, bro. You tripping?
Yeah, but just team up with your homies. Call them up.
You said D-Wade what?
He had just won MVP before that.
He has never won an MVP in his life. What are you talking about?
He won a Finals MVP. That's it.
Dwayne Wade has never won an MVP.
He's never won a Finals. You talking about my shit is flawed? What are you talking? He's never won an MVP.
Yeah, he won a Finals MVP.
He won a Finals MVP. In 2005 against the Mavericks.
Oh no, he was supposed to win that shit. Like
he was supposed to.
He was supposed to win that either 2009 or 2010. Okay. I'm flawed. My bad. I'm flawed. My bad.
Quote unquote. He was supposed to.
So who would y'all say the best player in the NBA right now? Should it be Giannis for winning that ring?
Nah.
Fuck no. Curry.
KD.
Easy.
Curry ain't the come on, man. The
KD.
nigga just won a championship.
KD.
I gotta go with right now. Okay, exclusive said Kevin Durant. So he said Curry. Right now, you gotta go with Giannis. He just won the ring, man. You gotta go with him.
Fuck
Finals
no.
MVP.
If the
Two-time
Phoenix won, would you have
MVP.
said Chris Paul?
I gotta go with him, man. That nigga showed it in the finals. He dominated. He the man right now.
Nah, I gotta go KD, man.
He the champ. He just beat
KD.
KD.
What KD showed me by himself, they nearly beat the boys, bro.
He beat KD though.
By a hair, bro. Like I'm giving it to KD, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I love my guy KD, man. I'm giving it to KD.
Yeah, KD good though, man. That nigga got skills.
Bro,
nigga's all right, bro. But what is
we
Team
all was
USA,
scared
bro?
as fuck, bro, when we thought that shot was a 3, bro.
Man,
I thought it was over, bro.
I'm surprised the Bucks won it all though, man. Like he really did that shit.
That nigga Curry the best player in the league, bro.
What about Kawhi Leonard? Or right now, LeBron James. LeBron James and Kawhi Leonard right now. Who's better?
LeBron James.
LeBron.
Oh, man. All right.
I would say Kawhi.
LeBron really showing his age. I'm gonna have to go with Kawhi, bro.
Dang. Okay, there we go.
I would say that, but I can't say that shit.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
I don't even like LeBron, bro. But Kawhi to be.
You see, that's why that bias shit is in you, bro. You don't like LeBron, bro. You don't come with the real facts with LeBron, bro.
But I'm not finna say Kawhi better than him, bro. Come on now. I just was finna say I think he better than Kawhi. Kawhi is like, he been real quiet since he won his ring, bro. That nigga, like, I don't know. He had hella dog in him because he was hurt at that time, bro. He had hella dog in him when he got a ring and hella shit, bro. Like, even though he would have lost against my niggas if Clay hadn't got injured in Game 5. If Clay had,
I think, me too. I think.
Oh yeah, we was finna tax them niggas.
I know you saw KD in that Game 5 before he got injured. He was like 3 for 3 from 3, bro. He was gonna have a hot one that game.
No, yeah, KD is what we needed in order to not have to be in hard situations.
Yeah, he gave y'all confidence that game.
Not even that, bro. Like, we was always gonna win without that nigga. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, we was gonna win that series. It's not that KD got injured in Game 5. It's that Clay got injured Game 6. That's why we lost. If Clay hadn't went down, it would have just been back to regular Warriors basketball like it always was when KD wasn't playing with us type shit. Like, I'm not talking about before he came. I'm talking about when the nigga was injured for hella games and we still we look better than when KD was playing with us, bro. But KD just made us OD. It's like, what are you gonna do with a team that plays better basketball than you and has this nigga?
Yeah,
that's
what
crazy.
the fuck was LeBron supposed to do against that? I guess you a guy who think that LeBron's supposed to run.
See, this is the thing. Too. The LeBron junkies was talking crazy like it was unfair after that 3-1 comeback. So if it was unfair, KD should have leveled the playing field and it should have been close, but it wasn't. We blew the fuck out of y'all because it wasn't like it was unfair. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If Curry doesn't hurt his groin against Houston by spreading his damn near on the splits or some sweat or something on the court against Houston, the series before that, Curry can run and he doesn't average 22 points and we don't lose a game by 1 point. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the only final.
Okay, and if you want to use that argument, if fucking LeBron had Kevin Love and fucking Kyrie, they would have won in 2015.
That first year, I thought they would have won that first year too.
Arguable.
But Kyrie got hurt. Kyrie got hurt in the first game of the season. The first game of the series in overtime.
It's arguable.
Yep.
I think they would have won that series though. I think if Kyrie played, they should have won.
Because LeBron was able to take them niggas 6 games. So imagine if he had his guy.
Man, Kyrie the truth, man. He one of my favorite players.
He can make
Luka is my favorite player for sure. Though.
Makes sense, bro. Come on now, bro. And I think Steph deserved. I think Steph deserved that Finals MVP in 2015, bro. They robbed Curry in 2015 for that Finals MVP.
Who's better right now, Luka or Curry?
Come on, bro.
I'm just asking.
Come on, bro. No, that's not a question. Hey,
basketball game, bro.
Yeah,
So,
bro.
so y'all said Curry. I think Luka's better than him right now, though. I'll be real though.
Oh my God, I'm leaving.
I think he better for sure. Luka, like, he averaged more rebounds and more assists than Curry.
Oh my God, H, you're not that ass, bro.
Hey, bro,
Come on,
He is. He at least his team made it to the playoffs like last year. Curry missed the playoffs 2 years in a row.
Hey, oh
Luka
my
been in the
God,
playoffs the past 2 years.
was just
Right now,
no
Luka is better than Curry.
Don't do this to me, bro. You know basketball. Bro.
Right now, I got Luka though. If I had to pick one right now, I'm going
that
with
is your
Luka.
favorite player.
I just think so. If you go by stats, Luka's averaging more rebounds and more assists
Oh
than
my
Curry.
God, bro. No.
I'm going with Luka.
It
But
don't work
y'all like Curry shit. I ain't mad at y'all.
It do not work.
Luka, I ain't gonna lie. Trey Young is better than Luka, bro.
Curry, you know how I know
Trey
it don't
Young
work like
ain't
that because
fucking
Curry.
with Luka.
You know how I know it don't work like that because where did Luka finish the MVP voting and where did Steph finish the MVP voting? So that's not even a question. Steph finished.
I mean, they should have gave it to Luka. The past 2 years,
he was a runner up for the MVP.
Luka leading the league in triple doubles and shit. He averaged a 30-point
He's
triple
not
double.
leading the league in triple doubles because he didn't average triple doubles. Russell Westbrook.
He damn near did. He averaged like 30 points, 9 rebounds, 9 assists.
But you say he's leading the league in triple doubles.
He did lead the NBA in triple doubles last year.
Oh, you talking about last year? Okay, but not this year.
Yeah, he did.
Not this year.
Yeah, not the. Well, I don't know about this, but last year he did for sure.
There's no way. There's no way he's leading in triple doubles if he didn't average it. Russell Westbrook is averaging it. So how?
Oh yeah, this year you're right. So this year, Russell Westbrook did. He led the league in triple doubles. But the year before, it was Luka though. So shit, I go with Luka over Curry right now though. Curry been slowing down. He been getting injured too. Y'all see what Luka doing in the Olympics?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Well, I'm talking not this year. Not this year. I'm talking about last year though. But Curry didn't even make it. Y'all acting like Curry made it to the playoffs this year or something.
He did.
He didn't go to the playoffs this year, nigga.
If it wasn't for the,
he did not go to the playoffs.
He was the AC. He was the AC.
Luka been to the playoffs the last 2 years. Curry ain't made it to the playoffs in the last 2 years.
Bro, like, oh my God.
Since Durant left from what Curry been doing. Tell me.
Right.
Bro, first of all, the year after Durant left,
I like Curry too.
Curry got injured 5 games into the season. In the second year,
he said he got hurt. I told you, see, he did get hurt.
Bro, what are you talking about? Like, bro, making silly ass arguments. Luka is not there.
Exactly. So did Curry go to the playoffs since Durant left? Yes or no? Has Curry been to the playoffs the last 2 years? I'm just asking. Has Curry made it to the playoffs the last 2 years? Yes or no? So y'all niggas going.
I'm not asking.
I'm asking. So he did not make it to the playoffs. He didn't go to the playoffs the last 2 years. Exactly. He was sitting his ass at home while Luka was in the playoffs going against the Clippers. Exactly. This nigga. When was the last time Curry went to the playoffs, nigga? Y'all niggas living in the past, nigga. The fuck? You laughing and shit, but that nigga ain't go to the playoffs though. Talking about it, nigga ain't been to the fucking playoffs, nigga.
Hey, exclusive, bro.
The fuck wrong with y'all niggas? Laughing and shit, but that nigga ain't go to the fucking playoffs. You can't even answer the question. Y'all niggas acting like Wilder fans now. He didn't lose. He went to the playoffs. Nigga, he didn't go to the fucking playoffs. Y'all niggas act like Wilder fans and shit.
Hey, exclusive. At first, I didn't know what you was laughing, bro. I didn't know what you was laughing about, but now I get it. You laughing because this nigga's literally serious about Luka being better, bro.
Exactly. Has Curry went to the playoffs the last 2 years? Yes or no? That's all I want to know.
How many games, bro?
The year before, he had one of the worst records in the NBA.
Nigga,
he had the number 2 pick in the draft, James Wiseman, because the fucking Warriors were so garbage.
Bro, he played 5 games. He played 5 games that year. He played 5 games, the first 5, and then it was.
So he been injured, like I said in the first place, though.
Actually, like the first.
But Curry went off last year, though. He went off, though.
Yeah, he looked like new money at 32 years old. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's finna go crazy again, and you just gonna be talking about some Luka shit, and nobody gonna be hearing. You gonna sound like all the
Hey, they did good at the draft, though. I like who they drafted. They picked up Jonathan Kuminga, and they picked up Moses Moody. So, you know, he got some good players, man. You know, Klay Thompson come back. Let's see what they do over there.
Oh my God, bro, that shit was funny.
But yeah, damn sure Luka right now better than Curry right now. You see what Luka doing in the Olympics? Luka going off in the Olympics, nigga, dropping 40 points and shit. Curry not even playing the Olympics, man. Come on, man. When Curry gonna play for the Olympic team? Come on, man. We ain't gonna represent like Jordan and Kobe did, my nigga. Even LeBron did it. When Curry gonna play?
Oh, God.
My bad. He gotta rest those knees up and shit. Those knees weak. I forgot Curry got those weak ass knees.
Oh man, this shit is funny as hell. Hell no, Luka ain't better than that nigga, bro. That nigga Luka, he can't even carry Curry drop shot.
Every time they play, he be crossing his ass up. Shaking and baking his little ass, man. But hey, Curry a monster though. He a legend though. I can't deny it. He a legend.
Funny as hell. Yo, hey, she from your home, bro. He from California, bro.
Curry ain't from California.
He's not from, but you know
he from Charlotte. He from Carolina, no.
I'm saying though, he played for Golden State though, bro. That's in California. That's so city, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah,
come on.
He ain't from over there. He just play
That's
over
supposed
there.
to be your guy too, bro.
He just play over there, bro.
I know though that he represents.
He good. Well, they got players. Curry's good, but they got players that's still better than Curry though.
What is niggas talking about, bro?
I don't know about that.
What was
there's not more than 3 players better than Curry right now, bro.
There's not more than
in terms of the last season of what he did.
It might be one player better than Curry for real, bro. Only
one
one
or
player
two.
that might be, maybe two, is literally no bias. Maybe LeBron and maybe KD. Other than that,
Giannis
is fucking trash compared to Curry.
Oh my God. Yeah. He a legend though. Shit, I can't deny Curry a beast though.
Curry is gonna go down top 5 all time, bro.
That nigga's shooting.
But what I want y'all to do is, since I'm so crazy, I know this really is it's opinionated based, but I just want y'all to see what the rest of the world thinks. Since I'm so crazy, y'all go look up a top 10 list of all time players, and y'all see what Kobe is, and y'all see what LeBron is. That's all I want y'all to do. Look up any top 10 lists of all time, and you'll just see. Since I'm so crazy,
bro. Most of these lists that you're talking about.
Okay, you can say that, but I just want you to look it up. That's all I want you to do.
I already know the list you're talking about. I be seeing these funny ass lists too, bro. They all made on Instagram by people who. How old are you? Was you like 17, bro?
I'm 18, bro.
Yeah, bro. People younger than you. Shit, bro. I don't care about nobody who's younger than you. Nobody who doesn't.
I'm talking about ESPN, Bleacher Report, Complex. I'm talking about
exactly
like
all these entities that are ran by certain people who are trying to push a narrative that I do not give a fuck about, bro.
All right.
These are corporate companies. Like that's like saying ESPN has fucking
even the NBA. I can show you the NBA list.
Bro, ESPN got Usyk top 10.
All right, but I can show you the NBA's list though. What about the NBA?
I don't care about none of their lists.
Oh, now you don't care. Okay. All right. You just said these other corporations, but the NBA got birthed.
Did NBA not blackball Kobe out of 2 MVPs?
Blackballed him out of 2 MVPs. Okay.
This didn't happen because Kobe wasn't the player for like 3 years.
But all right. Okay, can I ask you this? What's the criteria for winning an MVP? Best player on the best team, right? Right?
No.
Oh, now it's no. Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's not what it is. On God.
Okay. All right. That's my definition.
How the fuck did Russell Westbrook win it when he got the triple doubles? That nigga was the 8th seed. What are you talking about?
He wasn't the 8th seed. He was like the 5th seed, but okay.
He was the 8th seed.
He was not the 8th seed. He was the 5th seed.
He might have been the 7th, but he never won anything that high after KD left me, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
I can look at that right now. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. 2017 NBA bracket.
Hell yeah! What y'all think Klay Thompson gonna do when he come back? Y'all think he gonna be the same?
Russell Westbrook was the 6th seed that year.
He was the 6th seed, so not the 5th and not the 7th. All right, we good.
Hey, what y'all think about Klay Thompson? You think he gonna be ready for next season?
Well, like water.
Man, Golden State had a good draft, bro. They came up big in the draft, and then they already got James Wiseman. So I want to see what Golden State gonna do next year. That was a good draft, though, exclusive man. I liked that draft right there, bro. They had some good players, even late in the draft, though. You had some good players. I like what the Brooklyn Nets did, man. They got that kid from LSU, a freshman, average 23 points, man. That nigga Cameron Thomas looked like he gonna be doing it, bro.
I think he was at 25 points. They said.
Man, that nigga balling. That was a sleeper pick right there.
Yeah.
That nigga good, man. But I see your live that you created. I see it. It's gonna be lit. So that's a Tank Davis versus Keith Thurman. You think that's gonna happen? That's what they talking about?
Yeah, that's what the streets talking about. I don't know if that shit real. I don't know if that shit real talk. That's the streets talking about, though.
What y'all talking about?
They talking about Keith Thurman versus Tank Davis.
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
You know,
it's possible, bro.
Hey, Rich, you know, exclusive. He gonna host the show tomorrow. Hey, when you gonna host the next show, man? When you gonna come back and host one?
Bro, it's whatever, bro. And I'm gonna come through tomorrow too.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be here tomorrow too. So you gonna do it? That's 3 p.m. So that's 4 o'clock Eastern time on the West Coast. It's gonna be kind of early though. On the West Coast, I think it's gonna be what time on the West Coast?
You said 4 out there.
4 o'clock on the East.
Yeah, that's 1 out here.
So Tank Davis versus Keith Thurman. What you think about that, Rich?
I'm thinking Tank Davis does that bullshit. He deserves to lose. And if anything else happens other than that, other than the Tank Davis knockout and Keith Thurman, I mean, like if Keith Thurman looked good and Tank knock him out, you know, I'll respect the shit out of Tank after that. But then I ain't gonna lie, then I'm gonna just think hella less about hella people, because I'm still not gonna think Tank can beat certain guys, bro. Because I feel like he'll get in the ring. I feel like, bro, what does he gain from fighting at 147 other than saying he fought at 147? Because I mean, I guess that is something, but like, what is that really, bro?
Yeah, Keith Thurman know how to talk. He know how to tell a fight too. So it'll be entertaining, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. You know, I know Jamal James. He got the regular belt at 147 now. So maybe a fight with Tank Davis versus Jamal James. But Keith Thurman got a bigger name though. Keith Thurman, he does have a fan base. He's a former unified champion. He only got 1 loss, so Keith Thurman will be a bigger fight than Jamal James. But Jamal James, he does bring that regular belt to the table, So we see what Tank gonna do. But tomorrow in the afternoon, you don't want to miss it. Gervonta Davis cherry picks Keith Thurman by Exclusive News Insider. So Shadow Ghost in the building. What up, Shadow? Salute. So yeah, we gotta definitely see what's up, man.
Tank love a regular belt, so.
And them regular belts, they do got some meaning behind it, And even Canelo been doing the same thing. So, Tank he doing what he seen Canelo do, man. So, hey man, it is what it is. But what about a fight with Jamal James? You fucking with that?
I don't know, bro.
Jamal, he's a welterweight. He got 1 loss to Ugas. He's like a boxer type. He tall as shit though. Tall as fuck. Slick boxer. He really don't have no power though. But he can box though. He can move and shit. Box his ass off.
How Ugas beat him?
Like I think Ugas was putting some pressure on him, I think. Ugas with the body shots. Yeah, Ugas was getting to he was putting the pressure on him. That's how he beat Ugas. And remember, yeah, that's his only loss though. Hey, yo, Exclusive, what you think about Tank Davis versus Jamal James? You hear me?
Jamal James is, bro.
You said you don't know who he is? I think your mic is kind of fucked up. But Jamal James, he a slick boxer. He got that regular belt at 147. So I heard Tank Davis talking about fighting Jamal James. I heard about that, so. But a fight with Keith Thurman had the people talking. And it really is talking about that. Tank Davis versus one time at 147. So Keith is pretty much just talking about it. Keith is a salesman. Keith, he knows how to talk a good game. What up, Shadow? What's good, my boy?
Yo, what's good, bro? I was about to take it down, bro, and I'm like, this dude's always, you always on when I wake up and when I'm about to go to sleep, bro. You on all the time. Shout out to you, man.
What you think about Tank Davis versus Keith Thurman? You think that's possible?
At 147?
Yes. They talking about that.
Thurman ain't coming down to 140. Tank gonna go up to 147?
Yeah, 147.
That's a good fight. But I'll tell you what, it's kind of weird how I think it's about time, like, us as boxing fans, we start holding the people that are elite, in boxing. And I'm not saying everybody's good. These are professionals. So even the people that I hear people call a bum or he a cab driver, even those dudes are professionals at what they do. A lot of them. The elite guys like Gervonta Davis, we should expect more out of him. The same way we expect more out of Canelo. Same way we expect more out of Charlo. So it's like, that's a good fight. And although it would be his first fight at 147, I guess that's why he gets a pass on that. But it's like, at what point do you start asking Gervonta Davis to start fighting the best in each weight class? Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, I ain't got no problem with it. Like, it's a good fight. Thurman is a little bit past his prime, but still, Thurman only got one loss, and that's to the great. So, and he's moving up to 147. So if that's your first fight at 147, then yeah, I know they were talking about the regular belts or whatever. Those are still belts, but not all boxers even look at it like that. I mean, Chris Colbert got an interim belt. He says that's not really a real belt.
It's not a world champion.
Right. And that's what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that's not to me. The WBA's the baby one or whatever. He was trying to say, to me, those aren't real belts. The interim and that to me is the major belts. But that's just a matter of an opinion. I think it's a good fight, but I would also like to see Tank. Like, if he's at 140, fight Josh Taylor. Or go back to 130, fight the best dude there. Fight Shakur. Fight Oscar Valdez.
Exactly.
Who you think?
I should call the best at 130. He ain't beat no motherfucking body, bro.
But still, it would be a better fight than what he's doing, though. For Tank, I'm talking about for Tank, though. You know, because there's a lot of boxers that I think that we hold higher standards to. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
If fucking Boots fought. You see how Boots is fighting better and better and better, right? So if Boots went backwards and fought like I don't know who hasn't fought in a while, Josecito Lopez, it's like going backwards. Like, you expect a little bit more. That's no knock on Lopez, but it's just because I expect more out of Boots. Like, he's going up, he's moving forward, but that's just a matter of an opinion.
So who you think wins that fight, Keith Thurman versus Tank Davis at 147? Anybody.
I would put. It's weird, but I would put my money just only because of the age and everything. I would kind of favor Tank a little bit, but then I don't know, because Thurman can actually box. Like, he's smart. He's got good ring IQ.
And he's strong, bro.
He's strong, bro. He's got good ring IQ.
Yeah, Tank. I mean, Keith Thurman do got some power too, though. So it's gonna be interesting to see. But it's Thurman, the same fighter. Who you think win that fight exclusive?
I got Thurman.
Dang.
It's a good fight, though, because you also got to remember, bro, like, Tank, when Tank fought Barrios, bro, like, he looked like you could see the size difference, bro, even when they were doing the standoff. Like, and that's because Barrios is a tall fighter for that weight class, but still, he's moving up from. Tank is a small guy. Like, Tank should be fighting at 130, 135. So he moves up to 147. These are bigger guys. Like Exclusive said, like, Thurman can hit. And you got to remember, all that explosiveness that Tank got, the higher you go, the more weight you put on it. To me, you're always going to have power. If you can crack, then you can crack. But the higher you go up, that kind of balances it out. You know what I mean? Like just because you smoking 130 pounders with one shot, don't mean that you're going to move up to 147 and be smoking people with one shot. Not saying that you can't crack. I'm just saying like it gets harder as you go up.
So we got my brother UGC Flame in the building. UGC, what you think about Tank Davis versus Keith Thurman? Is it Keith Thurman just capping? Keith Thurman trying to call out a little guy, Tank Davis, or is it Tank Davis going back and forth with him? What's really going on?
First shout out to H Money, everybody on the panel and the live chat and the playback. The interview I seen, man, I actually seen the video where the Tank fight was brought to Keith Thurman's attention for the first time. He was like, "Oh, I didn't really hear that, but if I do get the call, then I'll see what's up with it." So, I think that that was just a name of an opponent that was thrown out there for Keith. So I don't know if he out here capping now or if he trying to aggressively go after that fight now or whatnot. But
is he trying to stay relevant? Doing usual Keith Thurman tactics, calling out small guys and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Or just capping like Keith Thurman does a lot of. He does a lot of capping, bro. You know what I mean? So I like Keith, but he does. Man, come on, man. He was talking about $10 million to fight Terrence Crawford. He does a lot of bullshit, bro. Come on, man. But so look, so I want to ask you, what about a fight with Jamal James? I mean, we know Jamal James got the regular belt at 147. What you think about that fight? At least Jamal James got a belt. Keith Thurman don't even got a belt. Well, I mean, what y'all think about that matchup?
if anybody got a regular belt, man, Tank coming after him. So he a regular belt seeker and shit.
You funny. Right? If you got that intern,
like that's damn
you,
near.
bro. He coming,
That's damn near what Tank is after. He doesn't even want like other belts. He's a WBA regular belt seeker. That's what he's looking for.
I think that Jamal James fight make more sense to me, even though Thurman is a big talker. But that's at this point, that's what Thurman does best is talk. But I'm telling you, he hasn't fought like in 2 years. When's the last time Keith Thurman fought, bro? You know what I mean? Jamal James, that's the guy that you got to look out for. Watch out, watch out, bro. But he
Jamal James will give Tank some problems too. He'll give Tank some problems, but he do got a regular belt still. So
that might be the fight that actually happens though. Tank Davis, Jamal James, but Keith Thurman, it is like a hot topic because Keith Thurman is a big talker.
Hey, H, man. Look, hey, I'm gonna hop off, but before I do, I got a question because UGC Flame actually just made me think of something. Why do you think Tank, right? It is right? It's those WBA belts. Why do you think it's always WBA? Like, do you think the sanctioning bodies like there's something with it? Like, I don't know. Like, like why not get IBF,
WBA, man,
BC or something?
Trash, bro.
I don't know.
They're not consistent. Go ahead, H.
Maybe it's because does the PBC got a good relationship with the WBA? Is that what it is?
I don't know. That's what I wanted to know. Like, because I noticed when he said that, he's right. It's WBA. Look at it. The 130 was WBA. The 135 was WBA. I believe the 140 was WBA.
Hell yeah.
Let me look at it right now.
He is a WBA regular belt assassin. It gives you see, and I want to respect it, but the only reason why the super and the regular is different with the WBA is because the WBA has drawn a line and said that the super is the actual one that makes you undisputed or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? That's not the case with the WBC. So with that WBA shit, it's different. If the WBA super champion is the supreme champ, then that WBA regular belt and you can get elevated from the regular to the super for real and fight for it for real. Unlike the franchise, then that regular belt is more, it's like an interim title because nobody's counting it toward undisputed.
Yeah, look, I'm looking at it right now. So at 130, right, you got Chris Colbert. Y'all know I fucks with Chris Colbert in boots, but Chris Colbert, he got the intern. Then Roger Gutierrez is the WBA super featherweight, and then Tank is the WBA super, right? Then moving up to 135, Tank Teofimo Lopez is the WBA super. Tank is the WBA world lightweight, which is the belt underneath, like y'all talking the baby belts. Moving up to 140,
Same thing, Josh Taylor.
Josh Taylor, WBA Super World Champion. Underneath, Tank Davis, WBA
But you know the
World
problem with
Super
that?
Champion.
The
Yeah.
problem is that this nigga.
147?
At 147, the WBA is
Ugas.
the super is Ugas, and underneath him is Jamal James.
See,
he might go for Jamal James because we
Yeah.
all know he allowed a
And
WBA baby belts.
that'll be the weirdest shit I've ever seen in boxing. I would be like, now you got to go up to 54 and do it. You can't stop now because what you know,
gotta
like,
go
come
to
on, bro.
54.
You're on a mission. You might as well go all the way up to heavyweight. Come on,
All
man.
the WBAs, bro. He gonna take them all the
He
way.
might as well take every WBA regular belt, and I
Let's see
will
who's up there.
respect
Hold
him
on.
for that shit.
Hold. So we're talking Sandri Lara. Okay, so Lara moving up. Lara again. Oh damn,
He's not
Lara.
beating Lara.
Oh
He's not
shit.
beating Lara.
I didn't know that. Laura got 2 belts. Wait,
Yeah.
Laura got a belt at 154, the WBA baby belt, and then he's also got the over at 160. He's got the WBA baby belt also. Then moving up, you got David Morrell. He won't fight David Morrell. Hell no. And then it's vacant. It's vacant up at light heavyweight. And then if he was to go to
Y'all really entertain this shit, bro?
Hey, no, because it seems like that's what
he's
he's
WBA
after.
killer.
That's what he seems like he's after, man. So we might as well start
throw
trying
it out
to
there.
call for all these fights because he's not trying to fight. See, he's the super champ at 130, but he's not trying to mix it up with Valdez.
I don't like that.
I'm not saying that.
It's like this nigga wants to take fights that if he loses, it won't be a bad thing that he lost because he was smaller. So it's like he's always gonna have that out that, oh, he was testing himself fighting bigger guys. Like, nah, nigga, you should have tested yourself against the top 5 in your weight classes. In your real weight classes, bro. It's hella work. It ain't
like he can't beat them. Like you look at Oscar Valdez, I can see them either one of them guys cracking each other, bro. Like Oscar Valdez with that left hook and him Tank. I can see
it's a toss-up fight, bro. It's like 6 great fights between 130 and 135, period.
Yeah.
6 better fights than that Barrios bullshit.
130 is my favorite division.
Better fights than that Santa Cruz bullshit. 6 better fights than Julian James. Keith Thurman, like it's just better fights than that. Like I ain't gonna lie, Valdez, Shakur, and is Lomachenko at 130.
You got Colbert at 132. Chris Colbert.
I guess you could say Chris Colbert, but he got to become a champ. But
well, he's right underneath. He's the intern. But yeah, you got Burchelt, Herring, Valdez, Davis.
No, not Burchelt.
Rakimov,
Not Burchelt.
Burchelt.
Burchelt is trash.
Yeah.
Burchelt
okay. Well, I'm just naming the ones that I see up there. Is Davis, Valdez, Herring, Burchelt, Tevin Farmer, Rakimov, Chris Colbert, Shakur Stevenson, Gutierrez, and Foster. Oshaki Foster. 130 to me is my favorite division. I know everybody likes 135, welterweight. Like to me, 130 because all of them top fights are like toss-ups, bro.
I think I like 130 though. I like Shakur and I like Valdez, and I don't think Tank would get in the ring with those guys. Yep. I think Lomachenko at 130. I like him too there. I mean, I like Lomachenko at 135 as well, but it just depends on whatever. Because I can see Lomachenko going down.
What y'all think about Lomachenko talking about fighting Richard Comey? They said that fight about to happen. Lomachenko versus Richard Comey.
You know what he's doing, bro? Ever since he lost to, and somebody said this on another chat, and I had to think about it. Like he lost to Teal, right? And so he's doing everything to get that rematch. And how he's gonna do that is try to beat everybody that Teal beat, but in a better fashion.
Dang.
Does that kind of make sense? I mean, it's kind of weird. Nakatani, then Comey.
He's destined to go down again, ducking Davis and Haney like that.
Y'all like that fight though? Lomachenko, Richard Comey?
Nah, I don't
really,
like it.
bro.
He's gonna beat him.
Not really,
bro. It's too technical for Comey.
I don't want to hear that shit, man.
I don't like all of this Davis and Haney.
I think they agreed to it too. Like they said, go ahead, Black. My bad.
No, I was just saying I don't like all the Davis and Haney ducking, man. You got all of these contenders fighting each other, but no contender want to step up and fight the WBC champ, Devin. So 135 is ass, bro.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. So much talent, no work, really. No real men in the division except for the Haneys.
UDC, when you going live?
I probably ain't going live today, man. I just wanted to catch this one because I seen H was live. What y'all talking about with the Canelo-Plant shit though?
Oh yeah, yeah. What you think about that? Because it was some reports that Canelo was offered his biggest payday, $40 million on a Fox pay-per-view for Undisputed against Caleb Plant. I heard Caleb Plant was offered a fight on the Zone, Caleb Plant was offered a fight on the zone. PBC made a counter offer. You know what I mean? And the fight fell apart. So, what's your thoughts on the whole situation?
Well, I mean, I just been kind of just like just seeing the reactions, and it seemed like a lot of people, the first thing they doing is blaming Caleb Plant. And I don't think that's, it's like a lot of people I feel like is jumping the gun a little bit. But one thing I noticed about Canelo, man, that dude wait until like 5 weeks before the fight, and then he'll get an opponent in there. They'll have about a bunch of names thrown out there, say, oh, Canelo's gonna fight this guy, he's gonna fight that guy. Anybody that's willing to get in there in a short notice, 5 weeks, then he gonna get in there with them. People got an issue with him with I guess Plant was saying like, look, man, we've been trying to make this fight happen. We didn't met this guy demands. Shit, we could be testing and getting ready for the fight right now. I don't know what this dude doing, playing golf and doing TV commercials and shit. And then, he out here, you're not really hearing too much from Canelo's side as far as why the fight not happening. It's just them moving on, looking at 75, and then it's just leaving everybody to kind of attack Plant. And my thing is, it's like PBC, they don't be sending nobody across the street to unify and no shit like that. So Canelo know what time it is. If he want that last belt, he got to take it over there and get it. You know what I mean? But I just don't, man. I don't fuck with Canelo like that, dog. I'm just being real, man. I'm being real that
hey, I'm
dude,
glad
man,
that you honest, bro. I'm glad that you honest because
I don't sugarcoat shit on this.
If you don't like him, then you don't like him. But I like 5 years ago, I understood what a lot of people were saying about Canelo. Like I'm not a huge Canelo fan, but he grew on me as far as the respect. And one of the reasons why I respect him is really not because of what any of us think. When you look and you have when you have other peers in your profession respect you, that shit goes a long way with me. You like how other players look up to LeBron and shit like that. We're talking stars look up to LeBron. And so you look at boxing, bro, and I'm like, damn, Tank likes Canelo. Shakur Stevenson likes. There's people that don't, but there's a lot of good boxers that talk good about Canelo, and I like how he's fighting as often as he was, regardless whether people think that he cherry picked. And this is the thing that I got a problem with, right? People had an issue where Canelo fighting Kovalev. You picked the weaker of the champions, right? And you ducking Bivol and you ducking Beterbiev. This was last year, bro. I can point to a lot of people that were saying that shit. And then now he says to Plant, hey, listen, I don't get the second half, but I get the first half. Because Plant is always talking about his hands. He's always talking about his hand. Got a problem with my hands. So he says, if you don't show up, I just want the same amount of money. But then I understand the second part of it was if I don't show up, then you got to wait for me. Yeah, I kind of don't agree with that. But I do say this, though. Everybody loves to talk that A side, B side shit, or if Tank fights Tio, he the A side or A side or whatever. Well, if that's the A side, then all Canelo was doing was asking for A side shit.
So Shadow, let me ask you this question, bro. So you said that based on what you just said, right? If Plant gets sick, Canelo gets the same amount of money, even with a replacement opponent. But on the flip side, Plant got to wait. But listen, this is for Undisputed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why wouldn't Canelo wait? Because this is the last belt, the last world title that he need. Why would he move on and fight somebody else? Why wouldn't he have the same energy?
Well,
look,
let
me wait for this last belt. I need this. I already lied at 160 and said I was going to be Undisputed. It's me again. Stop that shit.
Okay, but on the flip side, hold up. On the flip side, though, I don't mean, I got to say it. On the flip side, why don't you look at Caleb and go, why is it even a problem? If we're talking about the Undisputed, right? We're talking about Undisputed at 168, bro. Why the fuck is it a problem if somebody's saying if you don't show up? Motherfucker, I'm showing up. Fine, take it. I don't care because I'm showing the fuck up. Why is that such a problem? I look at both sides. Like I think it's fucked up that Canelo says, yo, if I can't make it, hey, what's up, LT? If I can't make it, then you gotta wait for me. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, he the A side. And
he a diva, bro. He an A-side diva.
Look, Plant was complaining about the pay-per-views, right? Well, who's bringing in the pay-per-views? It wasn't going to be Plant. So, of course, you expect him to
I don't remember Plant. I remember Plant saying he was complaining about everything. He just wanted to make the fight. And then I don't, and then I will say this: I don't remember the exact reason why he said it broke down, but he was saying that he was being compliant about most of the shit, and that I forgot what it broke down about.
He
Do
said,
y'all remember?
yeah,
What it
I know
broke?
exactly what he
Motherfucker
said.
was
He
playing
said,
golf somewhere with Steph Curry,
yeah.
man. That's
He
what it
also
was.
said, this is exactly what he said to sum it up. He said something like, he's getting the biggest payday that he's ever gonna get, right? But then how much was Plant getting? Then he says, he wanted rights for, I think it's like I think it's like Mexico TV or whatever, because it'll be showing there. Then he also wanted some pay-per-view revenue. Okay, we gave him that, he says, right? And then at the last minute, and he says, this is where I have, he mentioned all the golf and shit. Then at the end, he says, this is where I have a problem though. And he was like, he said that if I don't show up, I gotta wait for him. No, if I don't show up, he gets a replacement with the same money. But if he don't show up, I gotta wait for him. Which on the second half, I kind of don't agree. But with the first half, I'm like, why is it even an issue though? Just sign the shit.
Hey, but you know it's crazy. People
That's
keep getting
arguable
lost
for
with
sure.
this A-side shit with Canelo, but don't he got to go to the PBC to get that last belt?
Right.
So who really A-side, dog? I know y'all saying that he Canelo A-side, and we know his
The
numbers
reason
and all
why I'm
that
gonna say
shit.
he's A-side on
In
that,
this situation, he
Yeah.
ain't all the way A-side because he got to go across the street to go get that strap.
you're
Hey,
right. But at the same time, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna fall back. At the
If he
same
was
time,
full
though,
A-side, Canelo-Plant will run over to the zone where he
right.
wanted.
But
And it ain't
look,
happening.
if they want to put it on, check it out. If they want to put it on pay-per-view, you gotta understand. Well, you do understand. You a boxer. I'm not saying it like that, but you gotta understand
Go ahead.
that pay-per-view, when they do a pay-per-view, that's why when people say, is Tank a pay-per-view star? Or is this person pay? When they put pay-per-view, there's a difference when they have it just a regular fight on Showtime or whatever, and then they have a pay-per-view. They pay-per-view means they putting money into it. They're expecting a kickback. So if you put pay-per-view, if you want to make that fight a pay-per-view, who's bringing the fans? Plant or Canelo? And you got to be honest, whether you like him or not. A whole country show up for that motherfucker. So
Yeah, but
if he's asking for pay-per-view, he is the A side.
No, yeah, without a doubt, he's nobody's arguing.
When it comes to that.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, but it ain't like he getting all full A-side privileges in the situation because it ain't like Plant running over there to fight on the zone. So he don't want to go over there and fight PBC, but that's how he's gonna have to be.
They try to
He
get him
wants
a
the last
3-fight
belt.
deal though. They try
And let me tell you something. Let me counter that because he said on record, Brian Custer interviewed him. He said he don't mind taking the Benavidez fight. He don't mind the Jamal Charlo fight, even the Errol Spence fight and the Plant fight. So you already agreed to these opponents, and then when they offered you a deal, payday. Like, what's wrong with this dude? You already said you'll fight these guys. These are already good ass fucking fights. Good pay.
I think he said he'll fight everybody but Andre.
But Andre, we already know that. But he said he'll fight all them PBC dudes though.
See, the thing is this. So Maestro A, he said, why didn't Caleb-Plant accept the offer from the zone? Why Caleb-Plant didn't take the fight from the zone? We know that the zone offered Caleb-Plant the Canelo fight. Caleb-Plant, his team, PBC, they sent a counter offer to Canelo. Their counter offer, I believe, was Canelo's biggest payday. You know what I mean? Yeah, on a Fox pay-per-view, just like Errol Spence, Manny Pacquiao. The same thing. It will be a Fox pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So why would Caleb-Plant take a smaller deal with no pay-per-view?
That I agree, but at the same time, I look at it like this: like,
and why would Canelo
why
take
is it
the
such an
smaller deal?
issue, though? I mean, if you're gonna show up, if you know you're gonna show up, other than COVID.
Hey, the issue is this. The issue is this. Canelo is in pursuit of what?
Undisputed.
That's it, bro. That's it. He was in pursuit of Undisputed at 160 and in high pursuit of Undisputed at 68. Not Plant. Plant ain't been out here in high pursuit of Undisputed like Canelo has. We give Canelo credit. But why? Hey, you at the last belt, bro, and now you want to diva up? You want to get everything your way? God damn, bro.
Hey,
I mean,
come on, but come on. When Mayweather did that, people were supporting that. When Mayweather paid some,
this is what y'all do, dog. This is what y'all do.
He paid me. Nah, it's not what y'all do.
Who did Mayweather pay, bro? Who did Mayweather pay?
Fan. I'm just
no. Who did Mayweather pay?
When the heat is on,
he paid Madonna for the gloves. Paid Madonna
he paid
for the gloves.
Madonna with the gloves. The gloves that he. What was that whole paying the situation about? Because why did they complain about the gloves in the first place?
He tried to say that there was no padding in the glove, but here goes the thing: if there's no padding, why the hell would you pay $1 million to him? Why would you pay $1 million to him to not wear them? I mean,
Hey, bro,
if it's illegal to begin with,
got shit to do with this situation, man.
No. He's asking me a question.
That's what fans do, though. They say, well, "What about Floyd? Floyd did this, man. Fuck what Floyd did." He was
well, yo, listen, because we can't just be not like it's the same shit, bro. With other fighters, bro. Other fighters do it. If you're gonna do it, keep it straight down the middle. So everybody's a fucking diva then. Everybody's a fucking. They're the ones risking their lives. They're the ones risking their lives.
All of them risking their lives, man. But let me say this, man. Y'all keep talking about Floyd. Floyd ain't never been undisputed, man. So I'm not talking about Floyd. People got to get off that dumbass shit with Floyd Mayweather, man. Like, who want to be better than a guy? Who want to have a better legacy than Floyd? Floyd ain't never been undisputed, so go do that. You know, you couldn't whoop Floyd ass. He beat the fuck out of you. But at least you can go be undisputed.
He's trying to do undisputed.
So you got to sacrifice. Take your redhead ass over to PBC. Take your $40 million guaranteed and get the last strap. So motherfuckers,
it's not as I don't think it's as simple as you're trying to make it though. Because
it is simple, man. Canelo so fucking good of a fighter. He can go blaze every fighter at PBC if he wanted to. Correct? We know he that good.
He good, but I mean I don't.
Okay, so there is no
fight. I don't know until I see him fight. I don't know. We're talking about the top champs. We're talking about the top champs, right?
I mean, he's supposed to be number one.
As a boxing fan, I don't give anything a given to nobody. I gotta see the shit. I gotta see the shit. I gotta see the best fight the best.
Don't you favor Canelo to beat?
Yeah, I would.
Don't you favor Canelo to beat Benavidez, Jamal Charlo, Spence, Plant?
Say that. Who was it? Spence, Plant, Benavidez,
and Charlo.
Jamal Charlo, Spence, Plant.
Yeah, Benavidez is a closer fight only because of the style, but I still think with the style.
But it's a good fight.
But just because you favored him don't mean he gonna win though.
But let me say this, it's a good fight though, right?
Yeah, it's a good fight.
Guess what side of the street it's on? PBC, dog. PBC. All them good ass fights is over on that side of the street.
And he said he wasn't making the fight on his side of the street in Andre. So what the fuck are you doing?
I don't agree with that Andre
when it was on his side.
Yeah, that Andre shit I don't agree with. I even made a video on that.
We don't fuck with Duck. I don't fuck with no Duck like that. So you need to go run over to PBC.
And it's for the most money. That's the thing. I don't
agree with everything he does.
He gonna have some chicken off that pay-per-view.
I don't give a damn how many celebrities fucking shout out Canelo, man. It ain't gonna disguise the fact he been out here doing funny ass shit. He did it at 160, pump fake. He pump faking at 68, man.
Bro, you see how the PBC they promoting that Manny Pacquiao Earl Spence? You seen a press conference, bro? That's a Fox pay-per-view. That's big time. Imagine Canelo Caleb-Plant with that same type of promotion on Fox. Just like Manny Pacquiao, Earl Spence type of pay-per-view. It's the same thing. It's both on Fox. Fox pay-per-view. That's a great fight. Canelo, Caleb-Plant. I mean, for me, I'd rather have it on DAZN because, you know, I have to pay less money. You know what I mean? I pay less money, so I'd rather have it on DAZN. But at the same time, you know, if they giving Canelo his biggest payday on the biggest promotion on the Fox pay-per-view, the same thing that Manny Pacquiao is doing. If it's good enough for a legend like Manny Pacquiao, why not Canelo? Like Canelo, you did record-breaking numbers with them against Mayweather. Y'all broke all the records. The biggest pay-per-view at that time, Mayweather and Canelo on a Showtime pay-per-view. So
he just broke a record in the last fight too, didn't he? Didn't he break a record with the crowd with Saunders? Didn't he? Outside crowd.
Which one? Who? Billy Joe Saunders?
Yeah, Billy Joe. I will look it up.
I'm not sure.
Eddie Hearn even said it.
Yeah.
He broke hold on.
He broke the record for showing in the I want to say just live fight period.
Yeah, I think it was outside attendance. Live fight.
Bro, just look at the promotion.
What was it? 78,000 you said?
I think it was either 78 or 74, but I think it was 78.
Right, it was not that. And I think the only one that came close was over in the UK.
It was
74. It was 74, but yeah, AJ and Klitschko had a higher gate.
And that's fucking crazy. 74,000.
That's a lot of people, bro.
He's a star. Canelo's a rock star, man, for sure. No doubt about it. The PBC wanted Canelo. That's why they sent him that big offer. That was bigger than anything even Mayweather had, bro. Even Mayweather wasn't guaranteed 40 million. So they gave him the biggest offer. So I think, with that type of promotion on a Fox pay-per-view, just look at Earl Spence versus Manny Pacquiao. They pay-per-view. They doing big things over there on the Fox pay-per-view, man. I say do it. For Undisputed, all the belts.
Hey, y'all
for Undisputed,
a bigger star than Mayweather was?
Hey, anybody know how much the Pacquiao getting or Spence? How much that?
I'm not sure exactly how much Pacquiao was getting, but the Canelo offer, they made it public. You know what I mean? I believe it was 40. Hey, Maestro, I know it was Nestor Gibbs of the Boxing Voice. He talked about it. The offer, man, wasn't it 40 million guaranteed? Canelo that was his biggest guarantee. That was his biggest payday.
Hey, and you know what, H? Then people roast Deontay Wilder when he turned down his biggest payday.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't we roast anybody? Don't we roast anybody when they get the turn down their biggest payday, even if it's across the street or not? But I guess Canelo get a pass. Oh, he gonna make more money in his next fight. Yeah, right. Y'all think Canelo gonna make 40 million guaranteed in his next fight?
We got the general in the building, Maestro.
He don't get no. Listen, if he does some fucked up shit, call him on some fuck shit. Ain't nobody get a pass. But did he pass up on the fight, or did Caleb pass up on the fight?
I mean, last time I heard, the offer was supposed to be on the PBC, on the pay-per-view, on the Fox pay-per-view. I believe Canelo. Yeah, it was for his biggest payday for all the belts. And I heard that Canelo had some stipulations in the offer. You know what I mean?
He wanted his initials on the ring and shit. The all his promo from Hennessy and whatever the other beers.
I heard they gave him all of that too.
All of that shit, man. And then he, I know what it is with.
But I heard was Canelo said something like if somebody gets sick or somebody get injured, he could have a replacement for the same amount of money. There was something, I don't know what it was like. I don't know what
to even expect that type of shit though. Like, what type of shit is that to even ask for?
Dumb, bro.
That's some Canelo not wanting to fight type shit. And I can understand why, man.
But the thing is, Eddie Hearn he's on record saying, "Oh, my fighters can go to PBC. We'll send Demetrius Andrade to PBC. We'll send Devin Haney to PBC." But now when it's time to send a Canelo to PBC to make this big fight for his biggest payday, now it's like you want the fight on the zone. I don't understand that shit.
$40 million is a lot, bro. Because I'm looking at the Pacquiao and Spence, right? And it's saying this is just an estimate. I'm looking at an article. I don't know how true the article is, but it says they're estimating Manny Pacquiao getting 15 million and Earl getting 7. Of course, with pay-per-view revenue, you go up to 25.
And Pacquiao,
so 40 million is a lot.
That's double.
Yeah, Pacquiao legend, bro.
They want Canelo bad, bro. They was willing to make that fight.
I thought they was talking 25 for Pacquiao. I don't know, man.
What up, Maestro? What's good,
that's
bro?
What it was. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna keep the camera off. Sorry about that. I usually put it on unless somebody disrespect me. Then I might have to go face to face again. But
this nigga.
Here we go again. So, look.
What's going on, bro?
I just want to ask very simple questions. Why are people concerned about Canelo's pockets?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're accusing Caleb of turning down his biggest payday when so did Canelo.
Canelo did too, yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about Caleb turning it down if Canelo did the same thing?
Well,
and I'm saying that Caleb turned out. No, but I'm saying that Caleb turned out.
I asked a direct question about Canelo, and we start about Caleb. So should we talk about Caleb?
Yeah.
Or
because you keep, bro.
We'll stay focused. Yeah, you're right, Maestro. I don't know what the hell Canelo they do it. I don't know why people keep talking about it.
Because again, look, if you want to talk Caleb, I'll ask a question about Caleb. But I asked a question about Canelo. I thought it was a pretty simple. Question. I'm just asking, why are people concerned about Canelo's pockets?
That's for the chat. I don't know, dog. I don't give a fuck about it.
Because I keep hearing people saying, well, he's turning down career high payday. He's turning down this and that. Does anyone here believe that Canelo's struggling for money?
No.
Is anyone here going to contest the fact that Canelo's already made in excess of $35 million for a fight?
No one I can contest that, man.
Okay, so if you've already made at a minimum $35 million, and that's just the fight, that doesn't include the extra money you bring in for your fights. Because see, what people tend to forget about Canelo is that he worked hard to get off of the Golden Boy plantation. He worked hard to cut out Oscar De La Hoya as a middleman. When he did that, he lost his guarantee of 36, what was it, 365 divided by 10. So let's say 36.5 million, right? And he was able to make more than that off of the back end because when he was under Golden Boy was in control of the tickets. So they got that buck. When Golden Boy was in control, they were
talking about this money.
They were in charge of the sponsorships. So I don't know why everybody's concerned about Canelo's money. He has bread already. He doesn't need to jump anywhere for money. So let's get money out of the equation is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
The money.
We talking Undisputed, dog.
Money should not be an issue for Canelo. I hope we can agree to that.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get off this money shit, bro.
Let's talk about something other than money.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's talk about these dumbass stipulations
let's
that
get it,
he's
man.
asking for.
Okay.
Give us something other than money, man, that we can actually cook on.
We're going to talk about something other than money. Now, you guys called them quote unquote dumbass stipulations.
Yes, sir.
Got you.
That was me.
So if Canelo fights on DAZN, who's the other big star that fights on DAZN?
Big star?
Yeah.
Triple G is shit? Who?
What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean?
Big star. What are you talking about?
The other big star fighter that fights on DAZN.
Who was that?
I mean, I guess Anthony Joshua. Or Anthony Joshua. What the fuck is
Joshua? Now,
okay, you're talking about a different weight class. My bad.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
Good. So Anthony Joshua is the other big star. Now, again, let's keep money off the table. Now, we're going to talk about these ridiculous expectations of Canelo, right? Mm-hmm. Now, when Anthony Joshua has a big fight lined up, if the other fighter cannot fight, what does DAZN and Eddie Hearn do for AJ?
Replacement opponent, right?
Yep. They bring in a replacement opponent. So they brought in a replacement opponent when Pulev pulled out of a stadium fight in Cardiff in Wales and brought in Carlos Takam as a late-minute replacement. They brought Andy Ruiz from the WBC. I shouldn't say brought because it sounds like I'm part of this. They took Andy Ruiz from the the PBC. Again, they didn't ask him for a long-term deal, which is what Don King would have done back in the day and Bob Arum. Eddie Hearn didn't need a move like that. He offered Andy Ruiz multiples of his career high payday to go and fight AJ. That's what they did for Anthony Joshua. Now, Andy Ruiz took that as he should have because it changed his life. He knocked out AJ right here in New York City at the Garden and got a rematch and again made multiple times of what he made the first time to fight AJ again. Lost the second time. I was very disappointed about that, honestly, because at the time I was hoping Andy Ruiz would win, right? Again, and then set up a unification fight with another PBC fighter, Deontay Wilder. Because I wasn't getting to see the Wilder versus AJ fight. Plus, I like Andy Ruiz. Unfortunately, Andy Ruiz loses to me as a fan. So my question to y'all is, Canelo is Canelo. AJ is AJ. They got a lot in common in terms of how big they are in the sport of boxing. If you're Canelo and Matchroom has already done for you what they do for AJ, because they offered to fly in and did fly in John Ryder to replace Billy Joe Saunders when Billy Joe Saunders was bitching and moaning about a 24 by 24 foot ring. So if AJ has that expectation and DAZN has already offered to you before, now that's something you want moving forward. At least me, I would. So again, why is that a ridiculous expectation now? This is my question. Why is it a ridiculous expectation that he get a replacement opponent for an opponent that might get injured, that might get COVID, that might have to back out of the fight for any other reason? If DAZN has already done that for AJ at least twice and offered to do it for Canelo at least once, why is it a ridiculous expectation for him to ask, look, I appreciate the 40 million, but more important than 40 million, again, because we're not really talking about money, is that you secure me and guarantee me a fight. They are unable to secure him and guarantee him a fight. Why, if you are a big star in the sport of boxing like Canelo, is that a ridiculous expectation?
Because he didn't let Plant get the same opportunity. They said, if we do this, but you have to wait for me.
Ridiculous expectation.
Yes, sir. That's ridiculous.
You cool with that, Maestro?
So here's
an undisputed matchup, man. We don't want to see a replacement matchup on pay-per-view. We want to see an undisputed matchup between Canelo and Plant on pay-per-view.
Now I'm gonna.
And then you talked about AJ.
Yeah,
right?
those were undisputed.
But that was on DAZN, right? That was on DAZN. We talking about a guy going across the street. It's a whole kind of different situation. So I feel you with the AJ stuff or whatever, the replacement opponent stuff. But then I don't know. I'm a little confused. You okay with Canelo's demands? You don't think that there's nothing outlandish about that?
See, here we go again with what's this?
It's a simple question, dog. Because like you said earlier, it's simple. You cool?
I'm gonna just address Reggie Owens, who seems to always bring up homosexuality on this.
You hurdling my question though, dog. I'm not talking about the comments.
It's totally hurdling
on the panel, dog.
I'm not against.
I'm
against
homosexuals. I'm gonna bounce back on here in a second.
I'm not against homosexuals. We all inclusive, right? But I don't know why he insists to project all of that on other people when they've already made it clear that they're not really interested in that. But I digress. Let's go back to the issue at hand. You're absolutely right. This is an undisputed fight. I agree with you, bro. Again, all of you on the panel, I respect all of you. No reason to get personal about anything. Canelo should want the fight, right? He should do pretty much as he can do to get the fight. I'm going to agree with all of you on that, right? But at the end of the day, the only reports that we have on any of this is a article written by Coppinger that other people are running with, where his only source of information was one side of the negotiation, which was Caleb-Plant. We have not yet heard from anybody else involved in this situation, okay? And I said this before I went to bed, and I was trying to explain this to other people. Now I'm going to explain it again. You're never going to find an elite athlete, well, except for Caleb-Plant, I guess, because I do consider him an elite athlete, right? Openly talking about ongoing negotiations to the media. Whenever we hear about these things in the NBA, for example, it's leaks, it's anonymous sources, it's people going to guys like Chris Broussard, who then get up on a TV and just gossip on shows like Skip and Shannon. So I have no problem with Canelo entering a negotiation and asking for whatever he wants, right? It's up to the other side to counter that and say, look, we can do this, but we can't do that. We can do that, but we can't do this, right? I think that that's totally fair. Now, again, my question is this. Everyone is throwing so much shade on Canelo. They're calling him a diva. They're calling him this and that, right? For making these demands. But if you think about the whole situation, it was actually Caleb-Plant that first was the first one to deny, to say no to a deal. And we know that because it's been reported.
Hey, man, they're going to pay that man $40 million for an undisputed matchup, not for an replacement opponent, dog.
Okay, but again, if I enter a negotiation and in my head I want to get down to a figure like 20 million or 40 million, I'm going to start at 20 million or 25 million. I'm going to start at 30 million or 40 million. I bought homes. I bought motorcycles. Right.
Great, brother. So my question:
I never.
You cool with his demands? Yes or no? You cool with Canelo's demands? Yes or no?
I'm cool with expecting to. This is what I'm cool with. Good question. I appreciate it.
I've been waiting for you to answer.
I'm gonna answer right now. I'm cool with Canelo saying, if I'm not injured, if I'm not sick, and if I show up to fight, I want to get paid. That's a guarantee. Throw me another opponent. Throw me David Morrell Jr. Throw me XYZ. By the way, I think David Morrell Jr. is better than Caleb-Plant, and I think that David Benavidez is better than Caleb-Plant, right?
So Plant got to miss out on a payday if he gets sick, but Canelo don't miss out a payday. Everybody just wait around for his ass.
Okay, so could you explain that last part again to me? Sorry.
I'm just breaking it down. So if Canelo is healthy and Plant is sick, Plant misses out on the payday. Canelo still gets his payday. But if Canelo gets sick, Plant gotta wait around for Canelo.
You see, here's the thing. I don't know what see, again, this is one-sided reporting because the only reason we know about any of this stuff is through one person, and it's through someone who
and a lot of people are going off these reports and reacting and blaming Plant and saying Plant duck.
Yeah, but
so you just talked about these reports, right?
Don't loop me in with other people because I haven't done that. I have not done that.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you in general, bro.
Yeah,
I'm saying it's reports.
I'm just explaining to you.
It's a bunch of reports
that I'm not one of
and
those.
a lot of people. I didn't say you. I said a lot of people are saying that Plant ducked. That's what they're all out here saying, that Plant ducked. He's ducking more. What?
That has nothing to do with me, bro. So if somebody else is making that argument, take that argument, like say that to them, because I'm not here to defend people that said stuff.
Well, who are you here to defend, man? You jumped on panel, bro. Who's at fault? Who's not, man? Go ahead.
All right. So here's the thing. We don't know who's at fault. And the problem I have is that people get a one-sided report, right? We don't know the context that Caleb-Plant gave those quotes. He might have been leaving the gym. He might have been just finished changing diapers. He might have been at the supermarket. He might have just got off a call with Al or somebody else and been really upset with the way negotiations were going. I don't know the context of it. What I do know is that we only have one side of the story. So unlike other people, I'm not going to read that and then say, wow, Caleb-Plant's a duck. Wow, Canelo's a bitch, whatever the case may be. I'm not one of those people, so don't throw me in with that, please. Now, so what I'm going to say is this. The precedent was set. There's a reason why the PBC cannot offer a replacement opponent. The reason is the PBC, when they put a fight on pay-per-view, needs to sell pay-per-views to pay the fighters. DAZN does not work on a pay-per-view model. They work on a subscription-based model. What that means is if the fight is on DAZN, right, and if Caleb-Plant gets injured, they can bring in a John Ryder. You may not like that fight, which is fine. I don't like that fight either.
Not on DAZN, though. What you mean about DAZN, bro?
Well, the fight was offered to Caleb-Plant on DAZN.
Okay, it's not going to be on DAZN. The only way that the fight can happen is on Fox PBC. So
why are you saying that the only way the fight can happen is if it's on Fox PBC?
Bro, where are you getting your information from, dog?
Where am I getting the information that the fight was?
Where did you hear that there was a possibility for Plant to go fight on DAZN? Where'd you get that from?
I mean, that was reported. I could drop it in H Money. Just tell me where to drop the article. Should I drop it in the private chat or drop it in the public chat?
But let me counter with this, man. When have you ever seen PBC send somebody across the street to go unify or get a belt? When?
I can give you a perfect example of that. It happened right here in New York City, and I believe my brother Shadow Ghost is from NYC. They offered a huge payday to Andy Ruiz Jr. I already said that.
No, champion, go to unify, man. Go across the street to unify.
Why does it matter? Why does
I'm asking you so we know what PBC is about, the pattern of how they do. Do they go send dudes across the street? Typically, or do they pretty much stay in house? And if you want the strap, you got to come to them.
So basically, what you're saying is we blame Canelo.
You're not answering no questions, bro.
The truth
I'm
is,
asking you direct questions, bro. Ain't that how PBC move? They stay on their side of the street, right?
Okay.
Pretty much, right? And if you want to get the strap off them, you got to go over there, right?
So basically, what you're saying is just to get it clear, what you're saying is the way the PBC moves is that if you don't have a title, they'll send you over to get a title, right? Like they did with Brian Castano against Patrick Teixeira, like they did with
they will send a contender, but an actual champ.
Okay, you interrupted me. You want to go? Go ahead.
I said champs, but you're not listening all the way, dog. But okay, go ahead, man. I'm just telling you the pattern of the PBC. We know PBC is in-house, man. We know they're gonna make it difficult, man. Like if you want to get the belt from them, you got to play by their rules, man.
Well, I'm glad you admit that it's difficult because people say that all the time.
I'm already knowing this shit.
No,
so
I'm just saying, people say that all the time like it's a good thing. It's not a good thing.
I'm understanding. Can I go now?
It's not a good thing.
Can I go now? Sounds like I can go. So it seems to me like what you're saying is the PBC is the difficult party. And it seems to me that you're saying that because the PBC is the difficult party, that we got to blame Canelo for the fact that they will refuse to send one of their champions, that they'll send a contender like Andy Ruiz, like Patrick Teixeira. But what you're saying is it's Canelo's fault that the PBC will only send contenders and not champions.
Is he a free agent, dog, or not? Is Canelo a free agent or no? Is he a free agent?
Am I going to get to speak without you interrupting me with a question before I finish, or do you want to ask another question?
Are you still thinking about it, or I'll ask you a direct question? Is he a free agent?
Canelo's a free agent. He worked hard to be a free agent.
Okay. He can go wherever the fuck he want to go, man. He can go wherever the fuck he want to go. He not obligated to stay on one side of the street. Nowhere.
So he can go.
Devin Haney can go wherever the fuck he want to go.
Let me ask you this: Who's Caleb-Plant's promoter?
PBC.
PBC's not a promoter. That's false.
PBC does promote their fighters though, so it don't matter if it's on Showtime, PBC, or whatever.
Is Al Heyman considered he's a financial manager? He's a financial manager.
He's an advisor and a financial advisor. You're absolutely right. If Al Heyman promotes any of these fighters, he's in violation of the Muhammad Ali Act. Go check it out. Now,
hey, Shadow. My point in bringing that up though, bro. I'm gonna let you finish.
The thing is, I wasn't done. You asked me a question, and I countered. And then I want to get back to what I was saying. And then now you're trying to take us down a whole other road. You're trying to take us down a whole other road. The person who promotes, if you want to look it up, you could look it up. Because you're speaking to somebody that knows about boxing.
Because you talk about promoter shit, it's irrelevant, bro. I don't even why you even bringing up who promotes him for. What does that matter?
Caleb-Plant, believe it or not, has his own promotional company. Look it up. Caleb-Plant has worked on a fight.
They all say that. Lions only. All these niggas got promoters. Promotion company.
Canelo has worked on a fight-by-fight basis with a promoter named Tom Brown. Do you know who that is?
Tom Brown. Okay, continue, sir.
Okay, so your argument about Canelo being a free agent is irrelevant because Caleb-Plant is a promotional free agent. So let's get back to the business.
What? But he's not a broadcast free agent. He got to fight on PBC, man.
That's also false. The PBC fighters do not have contracts with Fox or with Showtime.
So like I said, other than would you say Castano fighting Teixeira?
Bro, you keep
what other?
You can
go ahead, bro.
You can go, but then I want to speak, and then I won't interrupt you, and then you can speak. So here we go. Your point about Canelo being a promotional free agent is irrelevant. He has Canelo Promotions. What he wants to do is to go on a fight-by-fight deal with a promoter, right? That could be Eddie Hearn. That could be somebody else, which is why he even entertained, I'm assuming, the offer from Caleb-Plant's team. Now, Caleb-Plant is on a fight-by-fight basis with Tom Brown, who co-promotes along with Caleb-Plant Promotions, or whatever his promotional companies call it. Might be whatever. No PBC fighter is signed to Fox. No PBC fighter is signed to just signed to Showtime. That's why they can go back and forth between the two networks. And believe it or not, Showtime is a rival to Fox. Showtime is owned by CBS, which is owned by Viacom, which is a direct competitor to Fox. So no one is signed to no one on the PBC is signed to Fox. No one on the PBC is signed to Showtime. So I'm going to continue. It sounds like the argument now has been reduced to the PBC will send Andy Ruiz or Brian Castano to fight on a different platform because they're quote unquote contenders and not champions. It seems to me like the argument has been reduced to the PBC is difficult to negotiate with if their fighter is a champion. And it seems to me like what everyone's saying is that that's Canelo's fault because Caleb-Plant and his team, and by the way, I've already established that he's free to fight on DAZN, refused to fight on DAZN, a network that would have provided Canelo with all of the guarantees that people may think are like bullshit and ridiculous, but those are guarantees that DAZN can provide. So why is Canelo being blamed for the fact that, by your own admission, the PBC is difficult to negotiate with if you're trying to fight one of their champions?
Listen, so I'm gonna say this, man. This guy is in pursuit of Undisputed. He knew the last belt was on the PBC side, and he know that he gonna have to play by the rules of the PBC. He may not get everything that he want, but you're gonna have to sacrifice something, man, to get that last belt, because your goal is to be the first Mexican undisputed in the 4-belt era. I didn't say that. I didn't put that goal out there. Canelo did. So while y'all out here making excuses and saying PBC this, PBC that, Canelo pump fake twice, my nigga, at 160 and 68. Y'all can blame Heyman, you can blame Plant and all of that shit. What I see is the motherfucker ain't got Undisputed yet. And y'all can bring up Floyd and y'all can talk shit about Heyman and PBC all you fucking want. But when he had the opportunity at 160, he fucking passed up on it, and he had all the belts on the same side of the street. So I don't want to give a fuck. I don't want to hear shit about Canelo and all this getting to that PBC, man. Hey, he should have got it at 60. We could have been talking about 2-time Undisputed. But his whole ass duck. So ducks get ducked, man. Ducks get ducked. So yeah. Payday shit, man. Get up out of here. That's how I feel about Canelo. It is his fault. He could have got it at 60. He fucking went up to 68, thinking he was gonna have his way and get all his way with PBC. Motherfucker, this PBC.
Hey, UGC, can I add? Hold on, Maestro.
Let somebody talk. Go ahead, Shadow.
Yeah. Look, I understand how you feel. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That's your opinion. We all got them. We all boxing fans. You don't think though? Do you ever ask yourself with the Plant thing? If he said, if you don't come, I want a replacement with the same amount of money. You don't ask the question like, well, Plant, was it such a big deal? You showing up, right? You showing up.
One more time,
well,
bro. So you said, go ahead.
I'm trying to, and by the way, Floyd is like he's one of the best ever. So it's not like when I bring up Floyd, I'm trying to
do your
say
thing.
Shit about Floyd.
I don't cap for none of these fighters. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I bring up other instances because I just see how the boxing community reacts differently to certain fighters. That was all my point was. But as far as like with the Plant thing, I understand. I don't like the ending of that where it says if you don't pull out, I mean, if I don't come, you gotta wait for me. But however, I do see that how shit work with A side, and if he's bringing most, if they're gonna put on pay-per-view, they're expecting a kickback. Pay-per-view is a gamble. It's a gamble. So they obviously, even though, yeah, he got to play by PBC's rules. You're right. Caleb-Plant got that IBF strap. You're right. He needs to come to him. They need to obey by them rules. But at the same time, they know that Canelo is the one bringing a whole country with him, and they want to put it on pay-per-view. So if my man is asking for some A-side shit, then maybe you should give him some A-side shit.
Some A-side money, right?
Right.
Getting his A-side promo, right?
So when he says, y'all know I'm fighting on that Mexican holiday or around that time. If Plant don't show up, I just want to guarantee that I'm getting that money. Plant, you don't think Plant should just be like, fuck it? Well, I am showing up. It's not a fucking issue. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming to fight. But for some reason, that was a huge issue. That's where I don't understand.
Hey, here's the thing, and I'll say this, and I'm gonna dip. See, it doesn't sound to me like Shadow is, saying anything bad about Plant. I didn't say a single bad word about Plant. but y'all seem to be getting emotional when it comes to explaining why you feel a certain way about Canelo. You know, I think that's kind of, if you're going to be honest, is kind of why you're looking at this situation the way you do. You've talked about what he did at 160 and how that has to do with what he's doing now, and you know, call him all kind of different names.
I could talk all day on Canelo, my nigga. That's easy. I could talk all day on Canelo, dog.
Right. So it sounds like you obviously don't like Canelo, which is cool. You don't have to like him. You know, I didn't have anything to say about Floyd. You know, I like Floyd. I didn't have anything.
I would like for Canelo to become undisputed, man. That's what I would like.
I didn't have anything to say about the PBC. Matter of fact, what I actually said is that I wanted Andy Ruiz to win, because when they were sitting beside each other and literally all the belts were between those two dudes, I was looking forward to Deontay Wilder taking on Andy Ruiz. So I don't have anything against the PBC, but to me, it sounds like what we're saying is the PBC is bigger than boxing. The PBC can control whatever they want.
No, they're not. But I'm saying that's how they operate, right?
It sounds to me like what we're saying now. It sounds to me like what we're saying now, which is that if the PBC has a title holder, according to y'all, if a PBC has a title holder, then that title holder will never fight off PBC. So, I mean, if you're a guy like Canelo, you're not going to really like that situation. You know, if you're a guy like AJ, you're not going to like that situation. Is this why the AJ Wilder thing fell apart, I guess? Because, you know, they wouldn't have allowed a fight to take place unless it was on the PBC because it's their champion.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like,
we're getting somewhere, man. I mean,
is it only the PBC that needs to like travel? Or is AJ immune to like? Are these other guys allergic to traveling?
Get the smoke.
Hey, AJ came to America, so let's not.
No, but we're talking about promotional companies, not traveling borders. We're talking about whether or not you fight on somebody else's card, not whether or not you fight in a different country.
That nigga said AJ's like, come on, bro. You know what the fuck he meant.
No, my point is that no promotional company is trying to give up their star to some other promotional company. Why would PBC be the forefront of this thing that nobody does?
Agreed. So no, that's
all right. I hear you. Smoke
like that. It sounds like that's get the smoke. Is that get the smoke?
Yeah. What's up, Maestro? What's up?
Good morning, brother. So
good morning, bro.
I don't know if you missed it, but early on, our brothers over here were saying that basically this fight if it's with the PBC, this fight will only take place on PBC because the PBC will never allow its fighters to fight on a different platform if they're champions. So look, if that's the case, and if that's what you guys are willing to accept, that's what you're willing to accept. But to me, every situation has a give and take. You know, one side got to give a little, the other side got to give a little. If you're mad at Canelo for not wanting to fight on the PBC, then just hold the same energy for Caleb-Plant not wanting to fight on DAZN. Like, I don't understand why one guy gets all of the hate. I've never said anything bad about Caleb-Plant. All
I said was Canelo daring to be great. He want to be undisputed. Go get the last belt, my dude. That's it, man. Be great. That's it.
What about Caleb-Plant daring to be
great? Caleb-Plant, man. This dude is not Canelo. He didn't want to be great and be undisputed. That's Canelo's goal, man.
Yeah, why are you expecting the same from Canelo?
Yeah, why are we expecting him to act like Canelo? He's not Canelo, man. Canelo is the top dog, number one pound for pound, all that shit, right?
Well, according to you, the top dog and the number one pound for pound guy has to act like a hoe and beg for money and go to the PBC. And
I'm just going off general. This is what everybody pretty much generally
and fight on a different network. Like, if he's that, then why is it unreasonable for him to ask Plant to fight on DAZN? You just said it yourself. You said what his status in the sport is.
It's not that it's unreasonable for him to ask on DAZN. It's the fact that we are this close. Like, if you wanted to fight on DAZN, why isn't that the first thing you say? And why isn't that the issue that broke the issue that the reason why the fights broke down isn't because Caleb-Plant didn't go to DAZN. The reason why the fight broke down is, I mean, at least from what the reports are saying, is because for some reason or not, like the fighting Caleb-Plant has no value. Becoming undisputed has no value. The only thing that has value is Canelo fighting on that day and getting $40 million.
So get this smoke. I'm gonna say this.
All right. Thank you, Christian.
Real quick, Maestro. Just real quick.
Bro.
I just want to say to the person that is, I think it's Aobs. He's got a point. That's what I've been saying. Canelo is the A side. Let him get his demands right. If Plant is gonna show up, there's no problem.
Right.
No, I mean, no, there's no problem for Plant. But if I'm an executive at Fox, I'm not going for like I'm not going for that. I'm not going for like I'm putting $40 million on the line because Plant says he's going to show up. I'm going to put a stipulation in the contract that says if Plant doesn't show up, what do I get for my $40 million? And if it's just a Canelo and a replacement fighter, maybe if I'm a Fox executive, I'm not down for that.
Okay, I understand that, Get the Smoke, but I want to establish facts because I feel like whenever we're talking about any situation, it's important to agree to like some basic facts. So you said one thing that's very incorrect that I want to refute, and what I want to refute is this idea that this all broke down just because of Canelo. Look, you can go look at the reports, right? It was being reported as early as June, so this ain't last minute, that Matchroom was putting in an offer to fight on DAZN and to Caleb Plant. The reports are all over the internet. Just type in DAZN offer Caleb Plant on Google and hit the news tab. There's multiple reports about when the fight was offered to Caleb Plant. So the first person to turn down an offer was not Canelo. The first person to turn down an offer was Caleb Plant's team. They didn't want Caleb Plant to go fight on DAZN. So
exactly.
Again,
you just said it, dog.
Bro, I'm not saying that they don't want Caleb Plant to fight on Canelo or do want Caleb Plant. The point is, we already got past that. The reason why this fight isn't happening is it has absolutely nothing to do, from according to reports, nothing to do with where the fight took place. The reason why this fight isn't happening, according to reports, is because Canelo wants $40 million regardless of who he fights on that day.
That's the second thing.
That's why it broke down. Not because of the zone.
It's not according to reports. It's a
correct. That's all I said. You said what I said was incorrect. What I said was not incorrect.
Okay, bro.
What I'm saying is, at this point, the fact that it's the zone or not the zone has no bearing on whether or not this fight took place.
Get the smoke. It's not reports. It's one report. Mike Coppinger that had one report.
This is what you do when you're losing.
Yeah, bro. You losing the debate.
Technicality.
So, one report. You want to bring up Andy Ruiz, AJ? Come on, man.
Andy Ruiz and AJ. I don't understand that. What's wrong with that?
You kept bringing up other facts.
There's more than one report, though. Like you may say that there's one source for all of the other reports. There's multiple reports out there as to why this fight came to place. I'm not trying to get into the semantics thing, but to be accurate, if we're talking about accuracy, I am not being inaccurate. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying what it is. Like to try to what I feel like bringing up DAZN at this point is an obfuscation. It's a deflection from actually what's happening right now.
You said that. Now here's what it is. I don't want to be misconstrued. Look. What I meant to say is the primary source of data, of information, is Caleb Plant. All right. He gave an interview to Mike Coppinger. And yes, there have been other reports reporting on that report. But the initial source of information is an interview given by Caleb Plant to Mike Coppinger, in which these things are alleged about the negotiations. We don't have any other information than that about the negotiations.
No, and to be fair, and the reason why I stated it the way it is because I am actually very interested in hearing the other side. Because apparently, like Eddie Hearn has no problem with finding a camera and a microphone and saying it's not my fault. Apparently, Caleb Plant don't have a problem with finding a reporter and saying, "Hey, you know what? It ain't my fault." Where's the other side saying this is what actually happened?
Yeah, Petty. You want Petty? Yeah, man.
They're nowhere because they
hey, you know what?
Because they was asking for outrageous shit, and honestly, I wish somebody would read out why the fight. I forgot why he said the fight ultimately broke down. I don't even remember that, but I just don't.
Well, we know that
I just don't understand
Canelo.
Why we even talking about the DAZN offer if the PBC one was bigger for both fighters?
Bigger offer, bro. Yeah.
So why the fuck would we even be discussing DAZN if it was a bigger offer guarantee wise and it's pay-per-view involved? I just don't understand why a Canelo enthusiast would bring up a DAZN deal. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, that's old school. Like, you already said, I'm going to Fox. Like the reason why they broke it down, if we were talking about where the fight was supposed to take place on what network, then I'd understand they have a point. But that's not what we're talking about. What these dudes are talking about is, I want $40 million regardless of who I fight, and I want to fight on that date.
Hey, real quick, Smoke. I found it. Who was it? UGC or Rich that asked for or exclusive. I found it. I'll read it for y'all. Right here's the exact thing that Caleb-Plant says. Okay, and this is from the top to the bottom. So we're gonna clear that, right? His bark is bigger than his bite. Plant 29 told ESPN during a phone conversation Tuesday evening. Canelo was offered the highest guarantee of his career. He was set to make 40 million plus Mexican TV rights and Hennessy sponsorship. No problem. Let's fight. We gave it to him. They wanted the upside of the pay-per-view revenue. No problem. Let's rumble. It was always agreed that in a title unification, no rematch for either fighter. Towards the end of the negotiations, they asked for a rematch if they lose. No problem. I said you can have a rematch. I'll take one as well. I just want to fight. Plant told ESPN he agreed to his side of the deal. No arguments about money or any. Okay, so there was no arguments about money. So that's a key point. There's no arguments about money. Besides the rematch clause, there was a little issue there, right? He says, but in the end, he says, but there was ridiculous requests. The one that is absurd is if I get injured or sick, then he gets a late replacement for the same amount of guaranteed money. But if he gets sick or injured, then we got to wait for him. We're at 7.5 weeks away from a fight. We lost valuable time that should be spending on promoting and drug testing of this magnitude. I question whether legacy or money is in their real motive. We've been waiting to get him to get done with his wedding, shooting a TV show, his golf tournament, and now we have tried to give him everything, and he wants to make more of the fight. I'm willing, I'm able, ready to fight Canelo Alvarez on any date. Those are real facts, and anyone that has something to say differently, we have paperwork to prove it. So my only thing is with that is what happened the first 2 times. I mean, I just can't put blame on just one fighter. I can't. Listen, I can't put blame on one fighter though.
Shadow, he ducked. He wouldn't come over to the zone. That was a no-go. So we can say that the first 2 times, Plant ducked. This ain't we ain't sugarcoating shit. But this particular time, 40 million guaranteed, right? Everything, like you said, from according to reports and from PBC side, they agreed, except for that one thing, which I feel is outrageous. That's stupid. That's stupid, man. Like, goddamn, motherfucker. Like, you want to get everything and then something. Like the homie Christian in the chat said, that was like the poison pill in the clause. You know, substitution clause was a poison pill. That what he said about, you know, if Plant gets sick, then whoever he fight, you supposed to get 40 million still. Like, bro, they paying you 40 million to fight Plant for Undisputed, not the replacement opponent, man. So look, like, damn, motherfucker, like if you get sick, they wait on you. If Plant gets sick, wait on him. Or you can move on and fight somebody else, but you're not gonna get 40 million to fight a replacement.
And like bro said,
why would they do that?
And like bro
that's
said,
that's losing money, man.
And like bro said, why would you guys why do you guys care about Canelo's pockets? I mean, it really don't got shit to do with us. And Plant probably don't give a fuck either. But Fox and them, they not going for that shit.
Homie
like
Maestro jumped on here. Maestro jumped on here talking about pockets, but this man's still worried about getting 40 million if he get a replacement opponent. Like, come on, man.
But it also ain't just it ain't just Canelo that lost the payday. Plant lost $10 million.
Yeah, I mean,
his biggest payday.
did he lose $10 million? Did he ever have $10 million? Or if let's say just the same thing, the reason why this thing fell apart was what happens if Plant cannot perform, right? So that's really the thing. And what it seems like they're saying is forget Undisputed, forget Caleb-Plant. All we want is to fight on that date and to get $40 million. That's all they care about.
It's about Undisputed, not the 40 million.
Correct. So that's what I'm saying. So as fans, for fans that give a shit about Undisputed, I'm not one of those fans, but let's say you are a fan that cares about that. Now you're mad. If you're a fan of Caleb-Plant and you want to see the fight, now you're mad because now he doesn't give a damn about Caleb-Plant and he doesn't give a damn about Undisputed. Really, all he cares about is fighting on the day that he wants to fight and to get $40 million to leave the zone.
Exactly, bro. That's it, dog. So is it Undisputed or not, Canelo? That's why I say I don't fuck with this dude. He be fucking pump faking, man. When it comes time to go ahead, dog. But I'm glad Get the Smoke was honest. He don't care about Undisputed, so yeah.
No, that's a good shit. That was and you for surely had that. I had my show run out of here. They like as soon as you came, man, bro. Came on here talking that Canelo bullshit, and there's really no defending that shit, bro.
Right, Christian. Canelo said he wants to be undisputed. People keep trying to put that same pressure on Plant, like as if that was his whole main goal. That motherfucker ain't never unified ever in life. Stop, man. Canelo has unified multiple times for a lot of champs. This is Canelo's path, man. He went
Canelo.
Smith, Saunders, now it's Plant. Now you telling me he can't? Nah, dog. Come on, man. 40 million guaranteed.
And he did that
on the line.
160? And he
Let's
already
see.
did the same shit at 160. Nah,
Set yourself apart from the rest, from the pack. Like, it will be no question if that man get undisputed. Ain't no more debate ever in life if this man number one pound for pound or not.
But also to be clear, like as me, like what my own interest is as a boxing fan, I'm very interested in this B-Ball and Better Be fight way more than I give a damn about Caleb-Plant or PBC or whatever the hell it is. I want to see. I would actually prefer to see those fights.
I'm a real boxing fan. I'm more interested in Canelo becoming undisputed. I want to see him be great. And if it takes you fighting that little tune-up against Plant, because I think he'll beat the fuck out of Plant, but go get that bag, go get that fight, go become undisputed. But you know what he gonna do? He gonna wait until it's 4 weeks left for the fight. He gonna get a quick opponent. They're gonna do 3 weeks of VADA testing, and they're gonna get it on, dog. So like Plant said in this report, they could have been started, had this shit cracking off, VADA testing, but he don't do that because you can check the record. That man don't do that kind of VADA testing, bro. 3 or 4 weeks, and he out of there. So that's what he do. He try to act like he got an opponent. It'll fall out. The next thing you know, 4 weeks before the fight, all right, let's go fight on this holiday, Mexican Independence Day. Yeah, we know what time it is with Canelo. We know what time it is. So I want to see. I like the fight, the Bivol Canelo fight, but just not right now.
Niggas that do shit like this end up losing.
I'm sorry, bro. I just don't give a damn about 168. I think it's thin. I think the guys out there need to fight each other. I expect Canelo to knock everybody the fuck out there. There's just no intrigue in those fights. At 175, I think Canelo has a shot to lose, and that's what I'm in. Like, I want to see the guy challenge himself, not just pad his resume that's already a Hall of Fame great. So, what are we doing at like fighting Caleb-Plant? Like, the fuck? What was it? What's the point to all that? Like, cool, you're undisputed in 168, and like I said, I'm not trying to. For the fans that actually appreciate that kind of thing, I'm not trying to say that you're wrong or something like that. I'm just saying that that's not really my interest. I'm interested in the fights, and I think there's more intrigue in what happens in the Bivol fight than there is in the Caleb-Plant fight.
Hey, Shadow, we can all pretty much agree that Canelo he's probably the top 3 of the best resumes in boxing. We got maybe like AJ, Pacquiao, who's still active. Then we got Canelo. So it's not about him fighting another top name. Canelo has a great resume. He got a lot of great names on his resume. Only thing he don't have on his resume pretty much is undisputed, man. I just feel like that's icing the cherry on top. You know what I mean? Like, just go get that. I'm not gonna down talk and say, oh man,
I agree with you when you said, look, I'm a boxing fan. Just like, look, I'm gonna take the AJ and Fury. Even though I think Wilder is owed a 3rd fight, you know what I mean? And to me, it's an interesting fight, especially with all the crazy shit that went on in the background. But however, they were about to have undisputed. To me, as a fan, that's more important to me. So I understand that. I also look at it like, well, if he ain't gonna fight him, moving up and fighting a champion at 175 is still, I mean, it's the next best thing. I don't know what else.
I hear you there.
Yeah,
I hear you there. But my thing is, I just pay attention to what Canelo say. He said he was gonna be undisputed at 60. Now he say he's gonna be undisputed at 68. You right here. You know what I mean? And then it's like, okay, if you go to 75, what, you gonna start over? You did all this fucking work, bruh.
Yeah.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
I want to see undisputed too. I want to see it too.
So why? It's just like you get to the finish line and don't finish the race. Like, man, whatever, man. I'm about to go get something to eat, man. I'm whatever. I don't need this shit. Like, bro, finish the job, man. One more belt.
Well, so I hear you. And for the people who are who are definitely interested and into that whole undisputed thing, I can understand the disappointment and the whole fuck you thing, throwing Rotten Tomatoes at Canelo. But all I'm pointing out is Canelo has never been undisputed and is still going to the Hall of Fame. So really, all this thing is about is your interest and your value of being undisputed. I'm just saying that he can still be undisputed at 75, and for me, I would value that way more than 168. Not only for just the degree of difficulty, but also like 175, like that's a real fucking division. That's one of the original.
Yeah, it's the real
That's a
division,
classic.
and he might not.
That's a real thing. Like 168, like the fact that the WBC threw that belt on to the Caleb Smith fight, like the whole thing of having 3 belts is like weird anyway, because David Benavidez to me is still one of the top guys. So the fact that you're going to be undisputed without fighting David Benavidez, that's why I don't actually like this whole like belt thing. Like you got to me, it used to be that a champion fought his way up through all of the dangerous dudes. So when he's got to the top of the mountain, you knew that dude was the best because he beat everybody else on his way to the his rise up. Now you can just you can get vacant titles thrown on to your unification fights, and who knows like if the best guy is actually the champion. You don't fucking know. It is what it is. I'm just saying that like if what Eddie Hearn is saying is true, that they're actually going to go for better Beav and Bivol, I actually appreciate those fights more. As a fan, I would like to see those fights. I like to see Canelo put it on those dudes because I think he actually will probably win those fights too. But those, at least, I feel like those guys have a better chance of winning than fucking Canelo-Plant and David Benavidez.
They do. That's what I'm saying. Why you want to take the easy road? Take the easy road, knock out Caleb-Plant. Take the easy road. Why wouldn't I take the easy road?
Hey, I just want to say, bro, tell H Money I said what's up. Yo, exclusive UGC Flame Rich Smoke. He's a boxing lounge now. Get that smoke. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate y'all, man. It was good talking to you. I'm gonna get something to eat, man. I'm gonna take it down. But yo, it was good talking to y'all, man.
Yeah, shout out. Be easy, man.
Be easy.
Shout out to Maestro. He tried, man, but it wasn't good enough.
That's
it wasn't enough. But
Yo, I mean, listen, if your whole thing is your top guys aren't going to cross over promotion, like, bro, nobody's top guys is doing that. Like, how's that a PBC issue? That's like an everybody issue. Like, Texas Crawford ain't going nowhere. AJ ain't going nowhere. Canelo ain't going nowhere. What are we talking about, for real?
Yeah. I mean, I was just trying to be a realist, man. Let it be known. PBC, don't normally do that. And like you said, man, like a lot of people just don't be just sending a main fighters across the street to just get a build up or whatever the case, like, but yeah, man, I guess Canelo should just duck Undisputed at 68 again and just go to 75. And like you said, Boxing Lounge, it is more better comp up there. It would be more of a commendable Undisputed if he did it at 75, but why wouldn't you just go the easy route, man? 68.
Yo, I mean, I'm saying I understand the frustration with Canelo. I understand the criticism of actually. So what I don't understand is the criticism of Caleb-Plant. Like, I understand if you're going to throw PBC or Al Heyman or Canelo. Like, if you want to put Eddie Reynoso, Eddie Hearn already came out and said, I don't got nothing to do with this. Please don't put my name in it. So I understand. So even if you're going to say that, I can understand how you would actually put everybody under the bus except for Caleb-Plant. Like, that dude is the only dude who's saying, like, I signed my part and I'm ready to fight. So that kind of criticism I don't get. But as a boxing fan, I actually don't care about the fight. I think Canelo knocks Caleb-Plant's dick in the dirt. So I never gave a shit about this fight. So
I think Canelo destroys Plant. But
correct.
Fuck.
So like this entire thing, I don't give a shit about this fight for real. Like Canelo is the one who said he wants to be undisputed at 168. So cool. But if what Eddie Hearn is saying, that like fuck Caleb-Plant and we're gonna fight better Beav and Bivol, I think Eddie Hearn's full of shit and he's lying. But I actually want to see those fights more. So let's do it.
It's crazy. Eddie Hearn be acting like he cares so much about Undisputed until this Canelo situation. It's like, hey, whatever. If it happens, it happens. If not, we'll go get Bivol. We'll get better Beef. Like, what?
How many Undisputeds has Eddie Hearn been close to getting, and how many has he actually closed?
Yeah, dog. That's the question about it. Like, he be acting like he in full pursuit of it, but yeah, he ain't really closed the deal on one yet. But but you have the same energy for Canelo, man. Now you ain't involved when he going after Undisputed and it's on the last belt on the PBC side. Oh, I don't have nothing to do with that. No, he can do whatever. If he gets Undisputed, cool. If not, hey, we can come back over here. We got Bivol, better Beef. Shit, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I just, Eddie Hearn, man, he changing up, man. Ever since he started fucking with Canelo, that shit switched the switch game, man. Switched up on us. But thanks, H Money, for having me on. I just want to apply a little flame to the topic, man. Everybody going in on Caleb-Plant just off these reports. And you know, I gotta definitely be, look at it from a different angle.
Yeah, I don't know how many times. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've been called an Al Heyman fanboy, a PBC fanboy, and I don't even understand. Like, this is the one situation where you can blame Al Heyman or PBC, and people still can't fucking get it right. Like, talking about boxing, a lot of times is like listening to like watching a monkey hump a doorknob. Like, people just can't get right. Like, goddamn. Like, at this point, can you blame the PBC? This seems to be like it's their issue. Even if, like, as a rational person, I don't know why Fox would ever agree to this fucking thing, but at least you could sort of apply some pressure at Al Heyman on this point. But nah, they want to blame Caleb-Plant.
For sure, man. Appreciate it. UGC, the Boxing Lounge. Shout outs to Rich. Man, we're going to wrap this one up. It was a great topic, but listen, I could tell right now, Canelo versus Caleb-Plant, it's a hot topic. It's a big fight. The fight should happen. Right now, people are interested in this fight, so I want to see it. I think Caleb-Plant, he got the skills to beat Canelo. We know styles makes fights. I think Caleb-Plant can beat Canelo. I think Canelo is a great fighter. I'm not saying Canelo is not a great champion. He's a great fighter, but I think Caleb-Plant has the skills to shock the world and beat Canelo, bro. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Yeah, he's got the skills, but are you picking him to win though? If they
I'm picking Caleb-Plant. I'm picking Caleb-Plant. Yeah, okay. I think Caleb-Plant can beat Canelo.
Thankfully for you, H, Canelo ducking the fight, so we're gonna.
I think Caleb-Plant can beat him, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I got Canelo winning that too. I mean, I got Caleb winning that.
I think Caleb-Plant can outbox him, bro. I seen Canelo get outboxed.
That guaranteed money. If Canelo accept that guaranteed money, I got Canelo stopping Plant, man, stopping him. And
listen,
PBC he don't want to be undisputed. He just want
that can happen.
Caleb-Plant can outbox him, bro, and shock the world. I think that's why Canelo's having second thoughts of making that fight. That's why I think
Canelo cares
there's some fire. That's fire. There you go. Go out on the limb, man. Like, shoot your shot. Talk your shit.
He can outbox. I think Canelo get outboxed by Irish Landy Lara. I seen him get outboxed by Floyd Mayweather. I seen him, get outboxed by Triple G. I think Caleb-Plant can do it too. Caleb-Plant is big. He's strong. He's the bigger guy. He can do it, bro. And I think that's why Canelo don't want to fight him like that, bro. You know what I mean? I think that's why he's stepping away from this fight.
So H, you don't but you don't think his gas tank and his work rate gives you pause? And Caleb Truex? Like what?
He won every round against Caleb Truex, though.
Say again?
He won every round against Caleb.
Yeah,
Truex.
No, he did. He definitely won every round. I'm just talking about the way he looked.
He looked good to me in that fight, bro. He looked
okay.
Sharp.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I'm not trying to talk you off your thing. Even
Canelo's a good fighter, bro. But he's beatable, and I think it's a great fight. I think Caleb-Plant can do it. I think he can shock the world. And if Caleb-Plant beats Canelo, Caleb-Plant be the biggest thing in boxing, bro.
Yeah, I would definitely be on here like eating crow and like letting you like gloat all over my thing. I'll be silent right there on your panel while you talk your shit.
For sure. I saw you went live on your channel too, by the way. I saw you guys did one live.
Yeah, just a quick thing on this subject right here, but we'll be there'll be more. There'll be more soon. You jump on the channel, chop it up, give us your thoughts on things.
For sure, Smoke. I had sent you an email before too, so
no, I didn't see that. So I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll try to send you another one, but I hit you up. Appreciate it, Smoke. You got a lot of boxing knowledge, man. And we want to see the big fights. I think boxing need those fights, bro. We think about it. Look at the calendar today. We have some bullshit fights. Today. We have Michael Coffey versus a guy I never heard of.
It was all replacements, though.
Yeah, all replacements.
He was supposed to fight Gerald Washington, and it got like replaced with this dude Rice, and got his ass too.
Yeah, even the Gerald Washington fight that would have been cool, but it's not like a fight that people are interested in. I think the hardcores will watch it, but people are really not interested in those type of fights. Even the fight in the UK, it was Conor Benn versus Granados. Come on, man, Granados, he's a tough guy, but Granados
they got canceled too.
Yeah, he got canceled too because of the COVID. But I think boxing, we need those competitive fights, Smoke. That's all. Hey, what you think about the undercard on Earl Spence Manny Pacquiao pay-per-view?
Who got? Did I refresh my memory?
I think they had Victor Ortiz. Was it Victor Ortiz fighting?
All right, yeah, and the and Igalski or whatever, how you ever pronounce that dude, Green Machine.
Mean Machine.
I call him Green Machine still, because I mean he's still
not
green.
that Machine. Is it? It's somebody else, right?
No, it's Mean Machine. He's fighting him.
Well, I thought Mean Machine fighting Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, Ortiz. Isn't that supposed to be on the under?
Yeah,
no, that's on Wilder Fury undercard. That's Wilder.
No,
Fury.
I think that's on the zone. He got his own card.
What?
Virgil Ortiz versus Mean Machine.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting all mixed up. I'm getting all mixed up, but I don't. Is that supposed to be? I don't think that's Errol Spence's card though.
Yeah. Okay. Who they got? They got. Oh yeah, Robert Guerrero versus Victor Ortiz.
Nobody trying to see that shit. Like what year?
That's one fight. If they got another fight, that's good though. What's the other fight, JC? It's another fight, right? They got a good. It's a good fight on the card, bro. It's a fight that you're gonna like. What's the other fight, JC? That's just one of them. They got another matchup. It's pretty good.
I got a question. Do you think that Ruben Guerrero drives a? Do you think he rides around in a lowrider?
He looks like it though. He looks like it for sure. They got another fight.
He's hitting switches.
Ugas. Ugas is fighting. Who's Ugas fighting?
Ugas got a fight?
Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to be fighting. I thought he was rumored to be fighting Keith or something. Or maybe that's somebody else.
Ugas versus Fabian Maidana, Maidana's brother. On the co-main event. So they spin up Ugas against the winner versus Spencer Pacquiao. So they got him on the same card. So you see what they doing? They gonna do a unification right after that fight against the winner.
So I don't, I'm not even going front. I don't remember ever seeing Fabian Maidana fight. If I have, has anybody seen this dude fight?
I probably seen some highlights. I think I seen him on All Access.
Maybe like off the strength. It seems like I would remember a Maidana name if I saw him fight. So I'm inclined to think I've never seen dude fight.
What you think about Ugas on the undercard, though? Are you excited to watch Ugas?
I like Ugas. Like Ugas is all right. He's cool. I like him, but really, I want to see. I just want to see that unifications with the Ugas thing. I like to see Ugas versus Bud, or Ugas versus even Josh Taylor. I think that's
gonna fight the winner of Spencer Pacquiao. I think they setting it up.
Yeah, just feed Ugas to that dude. But like if a competitive fight for Ugas, I'd love to see Ugas versus Josh Taylor.
So let's see, Fabian Maidana. Then what's his record? Fuck. They don't even have it on BoxRec right now. But
exactly, like does dude even have a photo on BoxRec? Does he have has he ever fought outside of Argentina?
He fights on PBC. I seen him on a PBC card before. I think it was on an All Access. He knocked somebody out when Maidana was fighting.
Yeah, we watched it. I watched the undercards of all the fights, but I don't remember these names. Too many fucking.
I'm gonna check out his record real quick. Let's see. But I see they setting up the next pay-per-view. The winner will fight against Ugas in a unification. So I see what the PBC are doing. Let's see. Oh, he's 18 wins, 13 knockouts, 1 loss. So he got 1 loss to Jader Para.
Has he fought outside of Argentina though? Outside, like, how many fights has he had outside in the U.S.?
Oh dang, I gotta check. I think he fought in the U.S. before though. But it's pretty interesting. We got a super chat. Shadow Ghost said, "Your Dennis Ugas versus Fabian Maidana is the other fight." Appreciate that, Shadow, with the super chat. Oh, they say he 13-0. So I must be looking at the wrong Maidana, the wrong Fabian Maidana. Well, so they say he's 13-0.
He's not. It's not actually on BoxRec. So
let's see. They said 18-1. That his KO 13. So that's him. Let's see what my boy talking about. He said, "I thought Ugas was gonna fight a big dog." Now they gonna save him for the winner. They gotta save him for the winner of Manny Pacquiao, Earl Spence.
So he fought on all right. So he was on the Porter Spence undercard. That was his last time he fought. Like this last time he fought in the U.S.
What's his record?
It's looking. Let me see. It is. Hold up. It is 18-1 with 13 knockouts. And
Okay.
he lost against some dude named Parra in Argentina in 2019. So he didn't fight all of 2020. He did, his last fight was in April of 2021, and it was in Argentina. He fought last in the United States in 2019, and he lost. No, actually won that fight. Sorry, yeah, he won the fight before. The last time he fought in the United States, he won. It was on the Errol Spence Sean Porter undercard, and it was against some guy named Ramses Agaton. I don't know what the fuck that is. It was an 8-round.
Check this out. AOBZ said Ugas better knock him out in 2 rounds. Ugas is not a knockout artist, man. He's not gonna knock him out in 2 rounds.
And he's a counter puncher. He's a counter puncher. He's gonna take what you give him.
Yeah, he's not going to see. Then if he doesn't knock him out in 2 rounds, they're gonna say, "Oh, guys got exposed." It's crazy.
It exposes what? Like whatever, man. Like it exposes a guy that's not gonna beat Errol Spence. Like we already know that.
Hell yeah. But yeah, great show, man. So what you think about Richard Comey versus Lomachenko real quick? They talking about it. They said it. You like it?
Loma's gonna beat the fuck out that dude. Like,
you like the matchup though?
It's all right. Like Comey's a top 135 pounder. Like, why not? Like Loma's a top 135 pounder. Comey's a top 135 pounder. But the last time we saw Comey, he looked totally rusty. Like, I don't know. He just looked like a shell of his former self. I never thought the guy was that good, but he can punch. He doesn't throw a lot of shots, but he can hurt you. So, Comey's cool. It's just that Loma's too much.
Okay, and what you think about Jamal James versus Tank Davis, or Tank Davis, Keith Thurman going back and forth? Which fight would you be more interested in?
Wow. Okay, so I'm more conservative, and I like to move wisely. So I'd like to see you guys before they step into it. If you're moving up weight classes, I'd like to see you win with a tune-up fight, an acclimation fight, before you start going to the big dogs in a division. So I would think that Keith Thurman, even though he's not active, and maybe even though he's not motivated, I think that he still has what it takes to beat a Tank Davis at 147. I will say that Tank looked really good. Tank looked better at 140 than he did at 135. Or scratch that, 136. Like, because at 136 pounds, he had a double chin. But at 140 pounds, he seemed really in shape and really ready to go. So if you get the same kind of Tank that we saw at 140 or 147, then yeah, that guy is crispier. He's more active. And yeah, I think that's a whole load for Keith Thurman. But at Jamal James,
he got that regular belt at
James, that's a big ass dude. Like, damn.
Oh,
yeah. Like Jamal James come in at like 154, 160 in his fights. That's a big fucking dude. I think I got to see him at 147 before I start thinking Jamal James. It's just the attributes and a style problem. Like, if you just drain Tank, just hang on him and all that shit, like, what is Tank gonna do? I don't know what that looks like.
You think that's a good matchup though? Jamal James versus Tank for that WBA regular?
Nah, I think it's a cartoon fight. I got to see Tank at 147. Like, just them at the weigh-in. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, he's gonna come up to dude's navel or something? Like,
I don't know. He was rumored to fight Jamal James. I seen Nestor Gibbs of the Boxing Voice. He talked about it a couple of weeks ago. I know Jamal James got that regular belt.
Yeah.
Tank Davis, Mayweather Promotions, they like to collect those regular belts. Yeah. So, do you think that fight will actually kind of make sense?
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah.
What fight make more sense right now? A fight between Tank Davis and Keith Thurman, or a fight between Tank Davis and Jamal James?
Of course, Keith Thurman. Because you want Tank to keep being on, his last 2 fights of pay-per-view, right? You want to keep him on pay-per-view? That's Keith Thurman.
What about Jamal James for that regular belt? They said they could say fighting for a fourth world title in a fourth different weight class.
I mean, sure. I'm not that huge a Jamal James fan. He's all right. He's cool. I could see how you would give Tank respect for moving up and the physical attributes, and it's a kind of a weird style matchup. But Jamal James ain't really the biggest puncher. He gives up his height a lot. He likes to fight on the inside anyway. you know, whatever. I think it's a winnable fight, but either way, I just got to see Tank at 147. Really.
Which one you think is the tougher fight for Tank, Jamal James or Keith Thurman?
Keith Thurman.
Okay. Who you think will win between Keith Thurman and Jamal James?
Keith Thurman.
Okay, bet. Got you. See, the thing with Keith, like Keith doesn't really bring nothing to the table, but he does have a big name. He does have a fan base. But Jamal James, at least he got that regular belt, and you can sell that. Like you can sell it. Oh, fighting for another world title, fighting the champion Jamal James. You know, at least Jamal James does have a regular belt. Keith doesn't have anything.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. What all Keith has is one of the, you know, probably the second best resume at welterweight after Manny Pacquiao.
Sean Porter. What else? Who else?
No, just like you only got really you only have like two like right now. Spence is the unified champion. Before that, it was Terrence. I mean, it was it was Keith Thurman. Before that, like who's unified at 147? Like,
see the thing they would say with Keith, he didn't fight Earl, he didn't fight Terrence.
No, he didn't, and those are knocks on his legacy. But it doesn't take away from the fact he has the second best resume at welterweight.
You think he got a better resume than Sean Porter? Sean did fight Earl. The only person Sean didn't fight is Terrence.
Well, I mean, I can get with that. I mean, I can get with the Sean Porter argument, right? Like, I can entertain that because he has the Kell Brook on there. He also has Paulie Malignaggi. I mean, he's got some guys on there, right? So
Devin Alexander,
yeah. I mean, he's got, you know, he lost to Earl, but it's still there. Yeah, I mean, I can give it to you.
He might be deeper than Keith.
It's just that, you know, he lost to Manny. He lost a split decision to Manny. That's a pretty good fucked fight. I don't know. It's what either Sean Porter or Keith Thurman. But the point being is that now you're talking about the best, the elite at 147, whereas Jamal James is still trying to attain that sort of status. He's on the rise. I'm not like mad at Jamal. I'm not hating on the dude. I just think that his style may be a little bit more tailor-made to his style, and the way he is in his career is a little bit more favorable to Tank than a Keith Thurman. Like Keith Thurman might take the opportunity to have a resurrection of his career on Tank's fucking head.
So what rep said, H Money, you leaving your guy Haney out to dry. Why not Tank versus Haney? And Floyd said it. Floyd said that Tank is only fighting PBC fighters, in-house fighters. So, you know, Devin Haney's not signed with them, so that fight ain't gonna happen. So Floyd is actually blocking that fight. So that's the reason why, you know. There's another fight I wanted to talk to you about, Sean Porter and Terrence Crawford. Ooh. Now, the WBO ordered the fight.
Yep.
I heard Sean Porter hasn't I guess he hasn't really said much about it. Like, Sean Porter is acting like he has other options. What do you think about that whole situation? Do you think Sean to take the fight with Terrence? Does Sean really want the fight? I know Terrence want that fight. I heard that Sean Porter actually deleted a tweet. He deleted a message or something. You know, do you think Sean Porter's acting funny right now or what?
I'm not paying the most attention to it because I just think when you have these kinds of personalities and brands, then we're just going to get a bunch of negotiation drama. So I'm like already just sort of sensitized, like sort of being desensitized. I don't even want to hear it until they actually see press conferences and the fights made and all this stuff. Yes, I think the fight will happen, but the twist and turns to get there, is it going to be a purse bid? Are they going to come to terms beforehand? Where it's going to be on? Like all that bullshit, dude. Like, yeah, it'll be cool for people who have channels and do a content like I guess I'm getting into and like you do. But yeah, for me, I think the fight's going to happen. I think it'll be a hell of a fight when it does happen. I don't think Terrence Bud Crawford is stopping Sean Showtime Porter, but you think he's going to. So I think it's going to be a good fight.
So, say if Terrence Crawford beats Sean Porter, say he beats him, possibly even knocks him out or just dominates him, unanimous decision, does that solidify Terrence Crawford as number one pound for pound by beating a credible opponent like Sean Porter, somebody that's respected does that win right there solidify Terrence Crawford as pound for pound number one? Would you say?
How in the hell would that solidify you if Errol Spence beats Manny Pacquiao after that?
So you got Earl then. So you will have Earl.
I mean,
one.
there's one unified champ, and it's certainly his name is not Terrence Bud Crawford. Like if Errol Spence beats Manny Pacquiao and then beats Ugas and has 3 belts, like how is Terrence Crawford going to be solidified number one off of a Sean Porter win when Spence already beat him anyway?
3 division world champion.
Yeah,
got
but undisputed number champion. 1 at 147.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I'm just talking overall now, pound for pound. I'm not saying.
No, pound for pound is number one already. Like Terrence Crawford.
He's already. Okay, so you got because some people got Canelo above.
Yeah, I don't got Canelo's. No. I got Terrence Crawford.
Holy shit! But some people got like Canelo over him, so that's why I said that.
Listen, Canelo's got a better resume, but Canelo popped dirty for PEDs, and Terrence Crawford is a more complete fighter. That's my, that's where I come down on it. I think Canelo is a complete fighter. I'm not giving him, and he has a better resume. So if it wasn't for that failing a drug test, I would have Canelo as number one. But since he failed the drug test, I'm not going to put him over somebody who didn't fail a drug test.
Okay, and so I think the question I should have asked you is
who's also a complete fighter, right? Anyway, and that's my
okay. I think I should have asked you this question: does a win over Sean Porter silence the critics for Terrence Crawford? Does that silence his critics? Those people that criticize, oh, you haven't done this, you haven't beat a real welterweight. Does that win over Sean Porter stamp Terrence Crawford, as a great welterweight?
It depends. If he goes life and death and it's like a 7-5 and we don't see the same Terrence Crawford after the Sean Porter fight, then no, it won't silence the critics. Because basically they'll just be saying the reason why he's been getting over is because he didn't fight the caliber of fighters of Sean Porter. So yeah, I think everybody thinks that Terrence Crawford will beat Sean Porter. It's just how that fight looks. If it's a really rough and tumble and he takes something out of Terrence Crawford, then no, it won't silence his critics at all. It'll actually confirm the criticism.
But Earl went life and death with Sean.
Correct. Earl did go life and death with Sean. But the issue is that Terrence Crawford fans are saying that all he does is knock out his opponents. And what the criticism is the level of opposition that he faces lends itself to knocking those dudes out. So if you're not knocking out Sean Porter and Sean Porter takes a big wet bite out of your fucking ass, then you'll see all of the people who are criticizing Sean Porter, they'll be emboldened because that will be the thing. And nobody said that. No one thinks that. I don't think people think Bud Crawford is trash. I think they think that the reason why he looks so good is because he's fighting subpar competition.
So if he goes out there and dominates Sean Porter, say he wins by unanimous decision, beats him convincingly, something that nobody has ever really done. Say he beats him unanimous decision, dominates. Is that good enough, or does he pretty much like you said, have to knock him out?
I think he's been UD'd before, right? He's been UD'd before. But the point, but to your point, let's say he knocks him down a couple times. Let's just say he beats the living shit out of Sean Porter, and nobody did what Terrence Crawford did. Then yeah, that should shut everybody the fuck up. If he knocks Sean Porter out, then definitely. Like now you got Sean Porter fans, not Sean Porter fans, but Terrence Crawford fans talking king shit. Like that's what you need. That like if he stops that dude, then now you can go off on your rants about how he's gonna beat up Errol Spence and how people have been hating and not recognizing his greatness and all that shit. But if he don't knock him out, and also if he goes life and death, is this like a 7-5, 6-6 kind of thing? Then yeah, like you just got to take it for what it is. Sean, Terrence Crawford is good, but we got to see him fight before we crown him the best.
For sure. So those are pretty much all the hot topics in boxing. Shout out to my boy Rich. You still there, Rich? My boy, it's all good. I guess we're going to wrap this one up. Man, everybody hit that like button. Shout out to the Boxing Lounge. Everybody subscribe to the Boxing Lounge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate everybody, man. And we're going to be back tomorrow with another one. Peace out, my brothers.
Peace, man.